£200 then, £200 then, and we're going to go at 200, and it's provisional then at £200. Provisional 100. The Jaguar X. Very, very, very sensible on the money. Look at that. We get offered, I would think, probably in the region of 15 of these a week, sometimes more. And we decline, I would say, most of them. Yeah, unless they're so sensibly priced we can't say no, or unless there's such lovely condition, or a bit of both, in all fairness. There you go. So, again, look at this. Cheap as a Ford Fiesta these are. Look at that. The Jaguar XKA Coupe. We've got 14, 15, 16, £1,600, 17, 18, £1,900 and sold at 19. I'm going to sell it at £1,900. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 1950 at £1,950. At £1,950 I'm going to sell at £1,950. At £1,950. It's on sale at £1,950 then. Hammer's going to come down at £1,950. I'm going to sell at £1,950, £2,050. £2,050 we have. At £2,050. At £2,050, £2,050. Look at that. That's at £2,050 for the first. £2,050 for the second. Then Hammer's dropping at £2,050. It's going to be sold. It's sold. 609. The Route 66 sign. Here we are. Route 66 sign. Nice size as well. 30-inch by 24. There we go. Great wall filler there for you. £10 and away. Thank you. £10, £20 we have. £30 at £30 then, and £40 then at 40. At £40 then, £40 then, are we all done at 40? At £40 then, at £40, £50 we have at 50. At £50. At £50, £50 then, £50 we'll put you down at 50 then, provisionally then at £50. Hammer's coming down. 610 is the BMW 645. A lovely lot of information there about the car. That's what we like. Look at that. Tells you all you need to know there. Lovely bit of info there. Thank you ever so much for that. There you are. Again, don't these look value for money? They really do. And we have got, we've got 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, 5,000, £5,000 we've got, and 250, 5,250, at 5,250, 5,500, 5,500. And 750, 5,750, £6,000 at £6,000, at £6,000 and 250, 6,250 at 6,250, £6,250. I'm going to sell it at 6,250, 6,250, 6,350 at £6,350, at 6,350, at 6,350, 6,450, £6,450. At £6,450 I'm going to sell. At 6,550. Excuse me. At £6,550. At £6,550 then I'm going to sell. At £6,550. Hammer's coming down at 6,550. It's going to go. At £6,550. That is sold. At 611 is the AA style garage light up lamp, including mounting bracket. Oh, blimey, Mick, that's a fair thing, isn't it? Look at that. We have got, oh, well, where are we going to start on here, Will? We've got 250, 350, £400 we've got, 410, 420, £420. At £420 I'm going to sell. At £420. Look at that. At 420. At £420. At 420. Hammer's going to drop at 430. You're only just in Staffordshire at 430. £430 and it's going to be sold at £430 then. Lovely piece then at 430 for the first. Second, third and last time, missing no one. Sold. 612. The BMW 330. 330 here, the 330 CI Sports. Again, lots of information there about the car. There you go then. Who's going to start me? Who wants to start me at £2,000? £2,000 anywhere? 2,000 anywhere? Just let you catch up, Will. There we are. 2,000 anywhere. It's a start. It would be very provisional. 2,000. I can't start any lower than that. When there's nothing on my sheet and nothing on the screens here, boys and girls, I'll just say the thing to do is have a word with the team upstairs in the office there. They'll do their very best to put a deal together for you. We'll move on then. 612. Like I say, have a word with the office if you fancy an ugly red BMW. 613 is the Daimler V8. These are good value for money, aren't they? Especially when you compare them to the Mark IIs. There we are. 1964, Dame the V8 then. £8,000, thank you, £8,000. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8,005, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, £9,000. At £9,000 then, at £9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000, 9-1, 9-1. That's a cheap car, that. £9,100. At 9,001, 9-2. On the phones at 9-2. We're bringing you these cars at very sensible guides and reserves, ladies and gentlemen, taking into account the current situation we find ourselves in with the industry. 9,002 we've got. At 9,002. At £9,200. At 9,002. Provisional Andy with you at the moment. 9,002. £9,200, and it is provisional 9-3 on the internet at 9-3. 9,003, 9-4 he says, 9,004 at £9,400, at 9,004, Andy's telephone bid at 9,4 at £9,400. Your bid at the moment, Andy, at 9,4 at 9,004. I'll take a 50, Will. I have to remember just to offer the 50 and the hundreds every now and again, because if you guys were stood in front of me, chances are you would say, will you take a 50? Will you take 100? So I'll try and shove that in where I can. 9,4. 9,450. I'll try and help where I can. 9,4 we've got. At 9,400. At £9,400, and are we all done at 9,4? At 9,400, it's Andy's bid then at £9,400. It's provisional. At 9,400 then, hammer's coming down then. Once it's down, it's down. Andy 9,4 provisional. 614 via 1,500. Again, all you need to know is on the internet there. Nice bit of information there. There's been quite a few people looking at this last couple of weeks while we've been on display. There we are. Very honest, very open description there. And £2,000 we've got. 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5. 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 9, £3,000, 3-1, 3-2. At £3,200 we have 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-5, 3-6, 3-7, 3-8, 3-9 here with me, 3-9 here with me, 3-9 here with me at 3-9, 3-9-4. Just beat you. I've got 4-1 here, so it's 4-1 here with me. 4-1. Got here 4-2. Mark's just jumped in at 4-2. 4-3 I've got. 4-3. 4-3. 4-4. 4-5 here with me. 4-5 here with me. 4-6 with David. 4-7 here with me. A lot of interest in this car. 4-9 with me. 4-9 here with me. £5,000 says David. 5-1 here with me. 5-2. £5,200. 5,002. 5,200. 5-3 here with me. 5-3. 5-4. 5,400. At £5,400. David's bid at 5,004. 5-5 with me. 5-6. David at 5,600 at £5,600. Your bid, David, at 56, 57 with me. Just beat you in at 5,800. This Sooty down there at 5,008, 5,008, 5,900, £6,000 here with me. £6,000 here with me. One more, Mike. 6,100. He just beat you in again. 6,001 on sale there at 6,001. Just beat you in at 6-1 did Alan. 6-2. Dave's in again at 6-2. Over here at 6-2. I'm out. Dave, you're in. 6-3. Alan's in now at 6-3. 6-3. 6-3. 6-4. Trying really hard, this man at 6,004. 6-5. 6,005. He's tried hard. He wants congratulating at that. Thank you, David. 6,005's with you, Alan. At 6,500. At £6,500. I'm going to sell it to Alan's phone bidder at £6,500. The hammer's coming down. Are we all done? At 65. Bidder. On 5 pair of AA style lamps again with brackets there. Pair of, it says there, two of them there then. Where are we going to be then? £100 a piece at £200. At £200 we've got at £200 at £200. At £200 at £200. They're cheaper than it's two of them, ladies and gentlemen. £100 each at £200. At £200 then are we all done at 200? Hammer's going to drop down at £200. They're cheap. 210, 220. 220 at £220 with brackets at 220. 220, 230 somewhere, Will? 230 at £230. At 230, 230 then, provisional at £230. At 230 then, Hammer's going to drop down at 230 there, cheap at 230, 40. £50, 250 we have. At 250, 60, 70, 270, 80. 280 then, at £280 then, thank you for your bids, at 280, I'm going to sell them provisional at 280, provisional, 616, the Mercedes SL350, there we are, SL350, 2005, don't these look value for money? So will many cars that we're going to bring you today, they do look value for money. Like I said earlier, we have taken into consideration and account the recent realignment within the industry. Let's face it, the fact of the matter is prices have dropped by 20% in the last 9-10 months. They've all realigned, they've all come back down to sensible levels before the silliness with the COVID prices. They've all back where they are. That's all been taken into account before they've landed here with us. So be aware of that. And we have got 3,000, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, 3,8, 3,9, £4,000, 4,1, 4,2 at £4,200, £4,200. At £4,200 we've got 4,2, 4,3 says Andy at 4,3, £4,300. I'm going to put it on sale. 4,300, 4,4. What a lot of car for the money, aren't they? 4,005. Andy's phone at 4,5. At 4,500. At 4,500. Andy, your bid at the moment at 45. I'm going to sell at £4,500. It's on sale at 4,5. 4,6. 4,006. 4,6 we've got. Internet at 4,6. 4,7. 4,700. 4,007. It's the 350. It's the one to have, really, in my opinion. 4,007. 4,8. 4,8. At £4,800. 4,9. 4,9 we have. 4,009. I'm going to bring the hammer down at £4,900. It's going to sell at £4,900. £5,000. Internet just beat you in there, Andy. It's not your bid. Internet's at 5. Internet is at 5,000. 5,1. 5,001. £5,100 then. At £5,100 then. I'm going to drop the hammer at 5,2 now. 5,2. 5,002. At 5,200. At £5,200 then, I'm going to drop down at 52. Be warned, when the hammer's down, it's gone at £5,200. 53. 53. 53. 5,300. I'll take a 50 if it helps anyone at the end. 53 we've got. £5,300. At 5,300 then for the first. 5,3 for the second. 5,350. 5,350. £5,350. At 5,350 going once. 5,4. 5,4. 5,004. At 5,400 then. 5,400 for the first, second, third and last time. 5,450. 5,450. 5,450. Are we all done? £5,450 then. 5,450 for the first, second, third and last time. 5,5. 5,5. £5,500. At 5,005. 5,500 going once, twice, third and last time, fair warning, and 50. 5,550. 5,550. Don't leave it to the last minute because I will drop the hammer down. We can't be here all day. At 5,006. £5 for the first, second, third and last time at 56.50. 56.50. I know. I put this 50 in. I know I put these 50s in and these 100s in, Will, because if, on the basis if the credit in front of the chances are would say, would you do a 50? So you've got to give them that option, haven't you? Try and make it as real as we can. At £5,650. At 5,650 then. Hammer's going to drop at 5,650. Be warned. At 56.5 it's going to go. It's gone at 5,650. 617 is a pair of AA style garage lamp. There we are. Two off then. At two off then, where we're going to be £100, £200 shortly. At £200 then. RC ones there. Nice. At £200, 200. We've got £200, £200. At £200. And then at £200 then, provisionally sold then at £200, that's cheap enough at 10 and 20, 220 at 220, 200 then at 220 going once, twice, third and last time, provisional at 220, 618, a box of assorted brake wheel cylinders, new old stock, there you are, look at that, that's a lucky deer, isn't it? Wow, brilliant. Where are we going to be then? £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, £50, 50, not 200 or 300. At £50 we've got. And then at £50 we all done at 50. At £50, at £50 then they're cheap enough at £50. Hammers coming down at £50. They were cheap. 619, the Marlboro Ferrari. Lights up sign, here we are. That's a nice sign. Double-sided as well, says Michael. Double-sided as well. That's a proper sign, that. I like that. Where are we there? £200 we've got. 225. 225. 250. At £250. 275. At 275. £200. 325. 350. 350. 350. 360. 370. At £370. It's a nice sign, that. £370. At £370, and are we all done at 370? At £370. Hammer's coming down at 370. Be warned, it's going to be sold at 370. Sold 620. The Audi A2 there we are. Popular little cars these are. Nice bit of information there about it. 12 records of service it says there. Interest here with me, Will. We have got 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. 8, £4,000. Then we've got 4-1, 4-2, £4,200 please at 4,002. On sale at £4,200. On sale then at 4,002. It's going to be sold at £4,200. At 4,200, and I'm going to drop the hammer down at 4-3 and 4-4. 4,004. 4-4 then at 4,004. Same applies. It's on sale at 44. At £4,400, at 4,004, 5, 6, £4,600, at 4,006, at £4,600 then, at 4,007, £4,700, at 47, internet bid then at £4,700, I'm out, 4,007, at £4,700 we're going to sell, at £4,700 for the first, second, third and last time Hammer's dropping at 47, 621, Rover dealership sign. There we are. That's a nice little sign, Michael. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice, is that? Rover dealership sign then. £40 and away, thank you, at 40. At £40 then, at 40 and £50 and sold them £50. At £50 then, I'll take a fiver at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then we're going to sell at 50. At £50 then, on sale then at 50 then. At £50 then, nice little sign then at £50. At £50 then, are we all done and dusted at £50? Sold 622, the Saab 93 SC Turbo. Here we are. Oh, blimey, is there some interest in this one as well? Well, there we are. We've got, where are we? We've got 9. 7, we've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and £1,700 and 18 there. £1,800 we've got at £1,800. 19, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 we've got at 2,021. At £2,100. At 2,001. At £2,100. At 2,001 and 2, £2,200. At 2,002. At £2,200. At 2,002 going once, 2,2 going twice. Third and last time are we all done at £2,200. Sold. 623 is the box of lights and Lucas lamps and a plastic sign. That's not plastic, that's aluminium, isn't it? Aluminium sign, it's there. Oh, we've got an RS sign as well. Oh, we've got an RS sign. We've got we've got all sorts. Nice reversing light there. Oh, there's a lucky dip in there. There's a bit all sorts in there, Michael. Look at that there. Nice, aren't they? They're lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Nice lot there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. £10 straight away. 10, 20, 30, £40 and £40 and £50. At £50 then. At £50 then. At £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, they're cheap, that's a good little lot there, £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, are we all done? At £50, at £50 then, at £50 bid then, £50 then, cheap little lot there at £50. 624 is the Land Rover Series 1. Land Rover Series 1 fitted with the latest Series 2A military reconditioned engine. There we are. There we are. Bonny little thing there. Bright little thing, where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at 10 then? I've got nothing on my sheet here, but I've got 10 there, Will. £10,000. 10 5, 10,500, £11,000. 11,000. £11,500 we've got. 11 5, 12,000. At 12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000 then at £12,000 then at £12,000. At £12,000 are we all done at 12? At 12,000, at 12,000 then, at 12,000, it's very, very provisional at 12,000, at 12,000, at £12,000, at £12,000, at £12,000 are we all done at 12? At £12,000 then, £12,000 going for the first, second, third and last time at £12,000. £12,000, that's very provisional. And 625 is the AA garage lamp on the pole. Oh, is that one there, Michael? There we are. There she is then. AA garage lamp on a pole there. Look at that. That's a nice bit of kit there. Where are we going to be? £100 straight away. I see 100. At 100 then. 125 and 150. At £150. At £150 then. 150 we have. At 150 and 175. At £175. At 175. At 175. At 175 then. At 175. £200 says Will. £200, that was your bid, Will, at 200. At £200 then. At £200 we've got. At £200 then. At £200 then. Are we all done at 200 then? And at 225. 250. 250 at £250. At 250. At 250 then on sale at 250. At £250 then Hammer's coming down at 250. 626 is the little Ford Focus gear. That's nice. A gear then makes a bit of difference there. It says there, one owner from you. The car has always been serviced yearly. Has a current MOT until March this year, March next year, whichever they are. Apparently, there you go. All I do know is, forget the MOT bit, all I do know is I'm selling it as a Ford Focus gear in silver. There we are, that's what you're buying. And it's a lovely, nice car. Michael said it's a lovely, nice car as well. There we go then. Where are we going to be then? 16 straight away, I see it 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, £2,400. And on sale at £2,400. At £2,400 for the little Focus gear. That's a nice little car. At 2.5, £2,500. I don't Northumberland, £2,500. At 2,500. At £2,500. I'm going to put it on sale at 25. At 2,500. At £2,500. At 2,500. At 2,500. Then I'll drop the hammer at £2,500. Beware at 2.5. 627 sold incidentally. 627 4 times Jaguar E-type wire wheels. They are 4 times Jaguar E-type wire wheels. Where are we going to be? Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me then? Nice wheels there, man. They'll make it, won't they? They are £100. Thank you then at £100. At £100 then. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 then it's a start at 100. At £100 then. £100 then. Are we there at £100? Then they're going to be sold provisionally then at £100. 6 to 8 is the penny farthing signs. 2 of. There we are. There we go then. Where are we then? Who's going to start me at 30? Asking 30. Who's going to start me at 30? £30 and away, thank you. 35, £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40, £40, we're away. At £40, at £40 then, are we all done and dusted at £40? 45, just in there at £45, at £45 and at 45, at 45 going once, twice, third and last time at 45, 629 is a Jaguar grill. Again, bit of wall art there for you, the big Jaguar grill. Bonnie cleared up. Wants to start me 50. And start me at £50 and away. Thank you, £50. Thank you very much. 50 then we've got. At £50 bid. At £50 then at £50, £50. At £50 then. At £50 then. £50 then we'll be down to your Leicester, sorry, at £50 provisional. At £50. And 6.30, the Morris Oxford. Oh, this is a nice bit of kit, this is. There we are. Find another one of these. Look at that. 1954, Morris Oxford. There we are. Nice car, nice little machine, says Michael. Drives well as well. There we are. Look at that. That's unusual, that, isn't it? 10,000 and I see. 10,000 and a quarter. 10,250. At 10,250, 10,5. 10,005. At 10,500. At 10,5. 10,750. £11,000. 11,000 pound. 11,000 then. 11,001 there. 11,1. 11,1,2. 11,2. 11,002. 11,200. £11,200. 11,200. 11,2. 11,200. 11,002. Need a little bit more really. 11,002. 11,002. £11,200. Are we all there at 11,200? Think it's worth more. Think we need a little bit more. I'll leave it that you can have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, see what they can do for you. They'll see they'll do their best. 631 is the please stop light up sign. There we are. Please stop sign there. We have got 75, 80, 85, £90 we've got here. 90 £90 then. At £90 then, 95, £100. At £100 we've got. At 100 then, at 100 then, at 105, 110, 115, 120 we have. At 120 I've got here with me 125. At 125, 130, 135, 135, 140. 145, at 145 and 50, 150, 155, 60, 160, 165, 170, 170, or 170 then. Going to bring the end down at 170. £170 and sold. Now, 6.3, one of the nicest Corrados we've had in recent times. A lovely, lovely car from a lovely stable there. If you want a proper Corrado, this is the one. Nice car. Lovely car. And we've got some interest here. 5,600, 5.6. 5,600, 5.7, 5.8, £5,800 at 5,008, at 5,800, 5.9, at £5,900. As nice a Corrado as you will find, I promise you. At £6,000, at £6,000 we have at 6,000, at £6,000, 6,001 on the phones at 6,001, at £6,100, at £6,100, at 61, 62, 62 we have at 6,002. At 6,002. As I said yesterday and probably on Wednesday, there are keeping cars and there are selling cars. This is a keeping car. It will go into long-term ownership again. This could be your last chance to buy such a lovely car for the next 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Who knows? 6,006 we've got. At 6,600. At £6,600 we have. At £6,600. You're out, Alan. At 6,006. Internet bid 6,7. 6,007. At £6,700, 6.8. It's a genuine Corrado as we've had. Honestly, I'm telling you now. At £6,800. I know it's not a VR6, but you want a proper car. Not nice when the model and everything all lines up, but do you want a tatty VR6 or do you want a steam valve? At £6,800 we've got. At £6,800, 6,008. at 6,800. I'll do a 50 if it happens, Will, because there's a few people interested in it. 6,900. I'll do a 50, ladies and gentlemen, just to help out at the end at 6,900. At 6,900 we've got. At £6,900. Do you know what? I'm going to put it on sale. I'll take a bit of a leap. I'll put it on sale at £6,900. At £6,900 we've got. At 6,900. I'm going to put it on sale at 6,950. At 6,950. £7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 then I'm going to sell it. At £7,000 then it's on sale then at £7,000 then. You'll love this Lincolnshire. It's a proper car at £7,000 for the first, second, third and last time. £7,000. What a proper car that is. You'll be over them. 633. And the other group will be kicking themselves. They missed it. 633. The Triumph motorcycle enamel sign. Here we are. £200 and away. Thank you. At £200 we've got. £200 then. At £200 then. At £200 then. At £200 anywhere. At £200. At £200 then. And 10. At 10. £210. At £210. At £210. At £210 then. Provisional at £210. 634, the Alfa Romeo Spider Twin Spark. Here we are. Look at this. Entry-level Alfa, but entry-level money. Look how cheap it is. Look how cheap. At £400. 450 we've got. At 450. £500. At 500 then. At £500. It's on sale at £500. I'm going to sell it at £500 then. At 500 then it's going to go at 550, 556, £650. At 650. At £650. At £650 it's on sale. Cheapest Alfa Twin Spark in the world at £650. Are we all done? Hammer's going to come down at £650. Sold. 635 is the Land Rover Defender 110 TD5. There we are, the 110 TD5, ex-local authority vehicle, now surplus to requirements. Directing from local authority this particular vehicle. There we go then. Handy bit of kit then. Very handy bit of kit. Where are we going to be? 6,000 on the way, thank you. 6,250 at 6,250. 6,250, 6,500, 6,500. A very handy bit of kit this, £6,500. At 6,500. At £6,500. At £6,500. At 6,500. 750. £6,750. At £6,750. At 6,750. 6,750. We'll put you down provisional time and we're at 6,750. I'm sure the team upstairs will do their best to put a deal together for you. It's a right handy bit of kit this. 6,750. At 6,750. At 6,750 then for the first. 6,750 for the second, third and last time at 6,750. Provisional. 636 is, I know, it's an eyeful that car. It's a lovely car there, the Dax Cobra there. There we are. Dax Cobra, nice bit of information there about it. Where are we going to be? £17,000. Fuel leak on the Cobra. We haven't, I don't think we've had it running that one, have we? No, it's got a fuel leak on it. It wants recommissioning, the Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. I think it says somewhere about the original builder sadly passed away. So it just wants a recommissioning, but it is an eyeful. It really is an eyeful. It's a lovely car. It's a shame you can't see it on camera here today. It's just to my right-hand side here. It's caused a lot of attention over the last few weeks. Let's face it, we do a lot of these Cobras in different levels, from V6s to V8s, all sorts. This car has caused a lot of interest. £17,000 at the moment we've got. At 17,250, says young Mark there at 17,250. 17,500. At 17,500. At 17,500. That's sensible, is that? 17,750. 17,750. 17,750. Your bid, Mark, at 17,750. At £17,750. Mark's bid, 18,250. 18,250. Do you want 18.5, Mark? 18.5's just gone. 18.5's gone. 18.5. Do you want 18.6 anywhere? Again, I'll help out with some hundreds at the end. 18.750. 18.750's gone. Northumberland. 18.750's gone, Mark. 18.850. 18,850. 18,850. 18,950. 18,950. £19,050. £19,050 on sale at £19,050. 19,150. 19,250. Still thinking about it as our phone bidder, but in the meantime, the internet there, we've got 19,350. 19,450. 19,450. I thought it would do £20,000 the car, and there you are. We're about there, aren't we? 19,450. At 19,450. And 550. And 650. 19,650. £19,650 then. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to bring it home now at 19,650. Hammer's going to come down. 750. 850. 19,850. I thought it would do about 20. I thought it would do. Yeah, with the interest we've had this last few days, I thought it would do 20 the car. At 19,850. At £19,850. At 19,850. Are we all done then? Sad that someone's going to lose it, but 19,950, £20,050. At 20,050. At £20,050 then. Are we there? Just giving you time. At 20,050. At £20,050 then. Going once. Going twice. When the hammer's down, it's gone. At £20,050. Sold. 637 is the AMG Petronas Motorsport light up sign. There we are. We've got some interest here. We've got 100, we've got 125, 150, 175, £200, 225, 250, 275, 300, and then £300 we've got. £325. At £325. At 325 is going to be sold. At £325. At £325 going once, twice, third and last time. Fair warning. 325, 638 is a Land Rover Series 1. What's a little bit of weekend work, as father would say. There we are then. There we go then. Unusual machine there. You tell me. Supplied with a British Motor Industry Heritage Trust Certificate, it says here. There we are then. Where are we? You tell me. Who wants to start me at 3,000 anywhere? Interesting project there for someone. Anyone want to start me at £3,000, Will? At £3,000. Anyone want to start me at 3,000 anywhere? Diesel as well, 107 there, look. No? Have a word with the girls upstairs then if you think you may have an interest in 638. 639 though is an MGTF roof and framework. Okay, there we are then. Soft top, roof and framework. There we are then. £100 anywhere at £100. Anywhere at £100. We've got the batteries have gone. Bear with me a moment. Our batteries are gone. £100 then we've got at £110. At £110 then. At £110 we have at 110. At 110. At £110 then. £110 then. 110, 120. At £120. At £120 then. At £120 then. Are we all done at 120? At £120 then. At 120, 130. £130. At 130. At £130. At 130 then. Provisional then at £130. 640 is the Greaves. Here we are, the little Greaves then, 1985 Greaves. That's a later one, isn't it? There you are. The vendor has provided the following. Greaves Owners Club dating letter. Triumph T500 engine. Sure, that should be a handful, won't she? New exhaust. Greaves running gear. New battery. Wow, look at that. There you are. All the bells and whistles that. There you are then. 1,500 away. That's a cheap machine, isn't it? 1,500, 16. At £1,600 and at 16. At 1,600 then. At 16. 17. At £1,700. What a machine. 17. 17's just gone. 18, Alan. £1,700. 18 he does. £1,800 and at 1,800. At £1,100. Alan's bidder at 1,800. At £1,800 we've got. At 1,800, your bid, Alan, at 1,008. It is provisional at 1,800. At £1,800 then, 1,900. 1,009. Do you want to roll it up to 2, Al? £2,000 he does. At £2,000. At £2,000 he does. At £2,000 then. Alan's bid at the moment at 2,000. £2,000 on the phone. £2,000 provisional there. Down with you, Alan, at 2,000. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1 we've got. 2,002. At 2,200. At £2,200. At £2,200 then. At 12. Remains provisional at £2,200 that we all done then. Gonna drop it down then at £2,200. Beware. 22 to Alan, provisional 641, motorcycle clothing and stands. All proceeds to charity, it says there. All proceeds to charity. Oh, it suits you, sir. There we are. Currently modelled by Ashley. There you go. He doesn't come with a jacket. No, it's just the jacket, I'm afraid. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £25? £25 we've got. 25, 35. £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 then. There's a couple of bits of clothing and 2 stands. At £40 then. At £40 then. That's cheap enough. At £40. At £40 then. 45 says Andy. At 45. At 45. All proceeds to charity. This one. Thank you, Mr. Percival, for that. £45 we've got. At £45 then. At £45 then. At £45 then. Are we all done at 45? Andy's bid at 45. 45, 642, the Norton Dominator. There we are, Norton Dominator there, featherbed wide frame, it says there, powder coated there. Road holder forks, Triumph T140 engine, rebuilt to standard, there we are, all the bells and whistles. Lovely the machine there, £4,000. At £4,000 we 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4,003. At 4,003 and 4, 4, 4. At 4,400. At £4,400 then. At 4,400 then. Are we all done at 44? 44, 643. Selection of car badges. There we are. Selection of car badges. Young Michael's got them there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Must be 20 quid's worth then, surely. £20 then at 20. £20 then at £20 then. Are we all done at 20? At £20 then. 25, £30 we've got. At £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then. Are we all done? £30 then, their provision at 30. 644 is the Triumph TR6. Here we are, the Triumph TR6. There we go then, imported from Georgia many years ago, dry stored. There we are. Where are we going to be then? All sorts of info there for you. Who wants to start me at £5,000? £5,000, that's a cheap TR6, isn't it? 5,000 we've got. 5,002, 5,3, 5,4, 5,6, £5,600. At 5,006. At £5,600 we have. At £5,600. You're out, internet's in at 5,600. At 5,600, that's very original at 5,006. At 5,600, no, it's an internet bid at 5,006. At £5,600. At £5,600 then. Internet bid at 5,600, but must stress it is very provisional at £5,600. It's a cheap TR. 645 is the British Transport Police style lamp. That's a big one. There we are then. There you go then. Who's going to start me at 100 anywhere? £100, thank you, £100 away. At £100 then, 125. At £125. At 125. At 125 and 125. At £125. At 125 then, 125 then. Are we all done? That's cheap enough at 125. 646, another little MGTF. There you are. Oh, that model, obviously, yeah. 54 MGTF, there you go. MGTF, you need a restoration, lots of original parts and some new. There we are then. That's going to keep you off the streets, isn't it? Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me then? Anyone want to start me at £4,000? Anywhere at 4,000 for the MGTF there? Anyone at 4,000? I've got nothing on my sheet, nothing on your screens there, Will. If you've got me, there's an interest at 4,000, sorry. There you go. Thank you very much. I was just about to have a word with the girl. £4,000 in the start at 4. At £4,000, then are we all there at 4? At £4,000, we'll put you down provisional then at 4,000. See what we can do then at £4,000. Then Hammer's going to drop at £4,000, albeit very provisional at 4,000. 647 is the Mobile Oil double-sided racing car enamel sign. There we go, with a little bit of a bend on, so you can put it straight on the wall. There you go. Where are we then? Who's going to start me at £200? At £200, thank you. At 200 then, 200 then, and 210, 20, 30, 230, 240. At £240. At £240, then are we all done at 240? At 240. At £240, then at 240, then are we all done at 240? 648, the Land Rover Series 1 88-inch diesel. Original factory PTO, original factory long shank drawbar, which is very rare, original hardtop. There we are there. We've got all sorts of stuff here. There we are. New canvas, I think it says there. New canvas. I'm just reading through as I can say here. Used on a farm estate, it says there. On estate roads. I'm just reading through a few bits and pieces there, but there you are, quite an unusual machine there, the Series 188 in diesel with a few factory options as well. Where we're going to be, £6,000, thank you, £6,000 we've got, 6,250 at £6,250 at 6,250, a rare bit of kit that, £6,500 at 6,500 at 6,500 then, at 6,500 at £6,500 then, 66, 67, 68, Andy at 68, just beeped you in there at 68, Andy then at 6,800, at £6,800, at 6,008, your bid Andy at 6,800, at £6,800 we have, at £6,800, at £6,800, rare bit of kit, at 68, we'll put you down provisional Andy at 68, at 6,008 for the first, 6,008 for the second, third and last time, Andy's bid, be warned at 68. Provisional at 68 with Andy. 649 is the Bentley plastic light-up sign. There we are, cheap and cheerful sign there. Where are we going to be then? 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 then at £100. £110 at £110 then it's going to be sold at 110. At £110 then it's going to go at 110. Sold at 110. Lot number 650 is the very, very bright and smart little MG midget, 1500. There we are. It says there by the vendor, beautiful, solid and rot-free midget. There we are, owned and dry stored for 9 years. We all like that bit of longevity, don't we, in ownership. 9 years worth of ownership there. Driven to the sale there. Righto, yeah, there we are then. There we go then. Hard and soft top, it says here, Michael. Yeah, it's got a soft top. Oh, you can just see the hard top in the photographs there. There's a hard top that goes with it as well. We've got hard top, soft top, tonneau and hood cover. There we are. They're all there then. Sensible little car. That's nice, isn't it? £4,000. Lovely little midget at £4,000 then at 4,000. At 4,000 then, £4,000 then. At £4,000. Look nice in black as well. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then at 4. At £4,000. £4,000 then. Anywhere else at £4,000 we've gone. At £4,000. At £4,000. That looks a cheap little midget, that. At £4,000. Got to be a bit more. Again, have a word with the team upstairs. See if they can put you a deal together on the little midget. I think it's worth more. At 651. Sunday night at 7. Welcome. There we are. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Came in a car. Came in a lorry. There we are. Where are we going to be then? £50 then at 50. We've got £50, £60, £60, £70 away. At £70. That's great for a bar though. If you built a bar in your garden or whatever during COVID, Saturday night at 7 o'clock, you're welcome. There you go then. Yeah. All kicks off at 7 o'clock. £70 then. Are we all done and dusted at £70 then? Hammer's going to drop down at £70. 652 is... There we are, Father. There you go. That needs one of these. There you go then, the 2014 Grasshopper Senior Pro. There you go, the Senior Pro. It's even got a Q reg on it so you can dodge backwards and forwards to Thornton Down. There you go. There you go, registered on the Q plate. It says here, perfect for Degsy. There we go then. Where are we going to be then? At £500. £500 we've got. At 525, 525, 550. At £550 we've got. 550, 575. At 575 and £600. £625 at 625 I'm going to sell. At 625. At £625 and we all up. £650. £650 we've got. 650, 670, 675. As cheap as that, in all fairness, isn't it? At 675. At 675, £700 we have. At £700. At £700 then Alan's bid at 700. At £700 I'm going to put it on sale at 700. At £700 we've got. At £700 then. At £700 then Alan's your bid at £700 and 25. 725 at 725. 750 then. Where are you going to put Anne on that? You can't take Anne up street on that. At £750. At £750 then. Send Anne on her own in that one. At £750. At £750 we've got. At £750. Are we all done, Alan? It's your bid, I believe. At £750. Emma's going to drop at £750. Alan's bid at £750. 653 is for Mercedes SL wheel rims. There we are. Oh yes, I see. Yeah, alloy wheel rims. There we are. Who wants to start me then? £40 anywhere. £40 anywhere. Let's try and get them away at 40 anywhere. £40 period. Alloy wheels. If not, we'll have to move on. Move on we will at 654. A box of assorted brake wheel cylinders. Again, new old stock. There you go. Look at that. They're Andy, aren't they? There you are, Andy. You only need one of them, don't you, to get you out of bother. Where we are then, £40 then we've got. At £40 then, £50, £50 we have. At £50 then, £60 and £60. At £60, at £60 bid. At £60 then at 60. At £60. At £60 then, at £60, 70 I see at 70. £70. £70. They're cheap. At £70 then. Look how many there are. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There must be 40 odd. 4 more in there. There we are then. £70 we've got then at £70. At £70 then are we all done at 70. At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done and dusted at £70 then for nothing at £70. £70. 655 for the Ford Escort RS Custom. Yeah, now then. Here we are, the old Ford Escort. There we are. Central locking, power steering, new track rod air and rod ends, it says. 4-pot calipers, vented discs. Bottom suspension arms have been done with nylon bushes. Bilstein inserts in the front. That's exactly what you need to do. Rose jointed roller strut tops. Oh man, it's got all the things. Gas rear shocks, new shoes, wheel cylinders, says. Oh man, there you are. Pico exhaust. There you go. It just shows what the market's done. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. That car would have been £35,000 around that region not that far ago. There we are, £18,000. That's not a dear car. 18,250 and 5. 18,500, 750. 18,750. £18,750. 18,750. 19,000 pound and a quarter and a half. 19,500. 750. 19,750. 20,000 then at 20. 20,000. At 20,250. At 20,250, 20,500. At 20,500. At 20,500, 20,750. At 20,750. That's not a dear RS. Look at that. 20,750. At 20,750 pound, are we all done? At 20,750, 21,000 pound then. At 21,000 pound on the phone at 21. At £21 you're out. It's the phone bidder there at 21. At £21,000. At £21,000. At 21, that's very. At £21,000. At £21,000. £20,000. We'll put you down, and we'll try and put a deal together for you. Hopefully you'll be able to meet in the middle somewhere. £21,000. It's Alan's bidder at £21,000. Provisional. 656. The Rover. The big Rover 3-litre auto. Says Michael. Beautiful condition. It's a lovely car in the right colour combination. There we go. Proper car then. Machine then. Where are we then? 15 we've got straight off at 15. 5, 16, 16,500 at £16,500. 16,500, 17,000, 5, 17,500 at 17,500. £17,000 at 17,500. What a lovely, lovely car. At 17,500. 17,500. Are we all there at 17,500? 17,500. I'll take 100 if it else will. At 17,500. 6. 17,600. 17,006. 7. 17,700. 8. 17,800. At £17,800. At £17,800. At £17,800 for the lovely Rover 3.5 litre at 17,800. £17,800 then at £17,800. What a lovely, lovely car at £17,800. 17.8, giving you time, but we need a bit more than 17.8, I'm afraid. 17.8. Have a word with the girls upstairs, see what you can do at 17,800 then. Give them a call, then they'll try and put a deal together for you. 657, the Castrol petrol pump. Oh, is it one of these, Mike? There we are, the Castrol one. There we are, Castrol pump we've got there. We have got, where are we, Michael? We've got 250, 275, 300. 325, £350 at £350 and sold at £350, and we're going to sell at £350 at £350, going once, twice, third and last time at £350. Sold. 658, the 1965 Velo, little Velo set there. There we are. Funny little bike these, aren't they? We've got 450, 500, 525, 550 and £600 we've got here. Well, a mixed bag of bids there. £600 we've got at the moment at £600, and I'm going to sell at £600, and it's on sale at 600 at £600. It's going to go at £600 at 600 then at £600, then Hammer's going to drop down at £600, and are we all done at 600? Sold. 659, the Auto Trailer aluminium sign. There we are, big sign there. Who's going to start me? 25, thank you. £25 at £25 then at £25, are we all done at 25 and 30? 35 £35 then at 35, then we're going to sell at 35 and 40 at £40 at £40 at £40 then at £40, then Hammer's going to drop down at £40. There we are, that one's gone at 40. Now then, the E-Type Jaguar. Here we are. Let me just have a little drink of water. The E-Type Jaguar there on my left-hand side. There we go. Lovely rewarding project there. Look at that for someone. I've got some bids. You've got some bids here. Well, we have got, where are we? Where should we? We'll just do these. Here we've got 10.5, 11, 11.5 and £12,000 there. Thank you very much, Andy. Jolly good of you. At £12,000 we've got. At £12,000. £12,100. It's on sale. It's going to go at £12,100. At £12,001. At £12,100, and it's on sale at 12.1. It's going 12.2. 12,002. 12.3. 12.3. 12.4. £12,400. 12.5. 12.5. At 12.6. 12,600. At 12,006 and 7. 12.7. £12,700 at 12,007. £12,700. I'm going to sell it at £12,700. It's on sale at 12.8. 12.9. 12,009. £12,900 at £12,900, then at 12,900. I'd be tempted to do all the rag it, get all the mechanics looking lovely, or work and leave it. 12,009. At £12,900, then are we all done? 13,000 and 1, 13,1, 13,1, £13,100, £13,100. Are we there at 13,1, 13,100 at 13,1? Are we all there at £13,100? Then bringing it home at 13,2, 3, 13,3. £13,300 we've got at 13.3. £13,300 then for the first. 13.3 for the second. 4. 13.5. 13.5. £13,500. £13,500 going for the first. For the second. Third and last time, 13.6 and 7. 13.7. £13,700. Just giving you a moment. At 13.7 then, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 13.7. When it's down, it's gone. 13.8. 13.9. 13.9. 14. 14,000. £14,000. 1. 14.1. Just have a little cup of tea, little drink of tea while you're just debating there. Not a bad cup of tea for Andy, that. 14.1. 14.1. £14,100 then Right, are we there? 14,001. Going to drop the hammer down. Like I say, when it's down, it's gone. It's too late. At £14,100, get your finger ready on that button, Will, because when it's down, it's gone. 14,001 for the first, second, third, and last time. 14,1. Sold. 14,1. 661 is the Ferrari light up sign. Here we are. Light up sign there. Ferrari light up then. Where are we going to be then? 60, 70, 80 pound then. 80, 90, 90 pound we've got. At 90, 100 pound. Oh, 100. 100, oh, 100 pound then, oh, 100 then, are we all done and dusted at 100 pounds? 662 is Wolsey, 1500, little sweetie here. There we are there, nice bit of information there supplied by the vendor. New battery, new radiator, full brake overhaul, new brake pipes, new servo, 4 shocks, 4 tyres. Oh, she's all there. She's there. All there. There you go. £3,500. That's cheap, isn't it? 35, 6, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39, 3,009. What little was it? 1,500, 39. At £3,900. At 3,900 then. At £3,900. At 39. £4,000 we've got. At 4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000 then. £4,000. Are we all done and dusted at 4,000? At £4,000. £4,000 then. At £4,000 we'll put you down provisional at 4,000 then. Hammer's going to come down at £4,000. Are we all done at 4,000? That's provisional at 4,000. And then we've got some provisionals from yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, we convert over 90% of all provisionals. Lot number 582, the 2 BSA Bantams, 3 I believe, they've been sold. Lot number 537, the Porsche lamps, they've been sold. Lot number 494, the Daimler Double Six, that's been sold. Lot number 458, the Ford Capri, that's found a new home. Lot number 400, the Alfa Romeo, that's also been sold. There you go, nice few solds there. You'll see there'll be more as we go through the day. 663 is the neck to tea sign. There you go. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me? 160s, 170, 180, 180, 190, oh, 190 pound, 190, oh, 190 pound, and all done at 190. 200 pound we've got at 200 pound, at 200 pound then, at 200 pound then, provisionally sold at 200 then. Hammer's coming down. 200 pound, 664, the little Honda Child's mini motorbike. There we are there. Little Honda there. Where are we going to be? We've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got £1,300. At £1,300 it's going to go. At £1,300 it's on sale. At 1,003, just will there? 1,003. I'll take a 50. 1,350 says Dave. 1,350. £1,400 we've got. £1,400. 1,450, £1,500 at 1,500, £1,500, £1,500 and 50, 1,550. Young Mark, 1,550 on sale, 1,550. Mark's bid, £1,550, 1,550. Your bid, Marky, at 1,550, £1,550. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 1,550. It's going to Mark at £1,550. Be warned at 1,550. Mark's bid, 665, the little Rover 100 Knightsbridge. Car there. Where are we then? £2,000 and away. Thank you at 2,000. At £2,000. 2,000 then. At 2,000 then. 21. At 21. 22. 22. 23. 2003. At 2003. I'll take a 50. 2,350. At 2,350. £50 then. That's a cheap little Rover 100 there. Look at that. At 2,350 then. Are we all done? At 23.50. 666. Oh, the mini Sprite. Here we are. Little mini Sprite there. 1992 car. Lot number 666. Where are we then? We've got 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39, £4,000 and sold. £4,000 we've got at £4,000. 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 4,004 and sold at £4,400. It's going to go 5, 4,500, 46, 4,006, 47, £4,700, 48, 4,008, 49, 49. On sale, 5,001, 5,001 and 5,2, 5,3, 5,300, 5,003. On sale and sold at 5,300. £5,300, then Hammer's going to drop down 54. 54 says Young Sooty at 54. 54 on the phones, 55 on the screen. 55 on my screen. 55. 55, then I'm going to drop the hammer. He's a saucy little sod, isn't he? 55.50 we've got. 55.50, Will. 55.50. I'll do the same for the internet though. I'll take a 50 off you, Nottingham. 5.6. 5.6. 5.6 we've got. 5,006. 5,650. 5.7. £5,700. At 5,007. At £5,700. 5,750. At 5,750. 5,750. 5.8. 5.8 we have. 5.8. You're out, Alan. 5,008. 5.8. £5,800. At 58. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 58. It's going to Nottingham at 58. 50. 5,850. Do you want one more, Nottingham? We've got 5,850 here. 5.9. He does. 5.9. 5.9. 5.9. Hammer's coming down. It's going to Nottingham at 5.950. 5,950. £6,000. Straight back at you at 6,000. £6,000. £6,000. £6,000. £6,000 we've got. £6,000. Hammer's going to come down at £6,000. It's going to Nottingham. Well done, Nottingham. Good lad. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, by all means, Father. Yeah. 667. I'll just do this last couple by all means. 667. The Rolex up sign. There we are. The Rolex sign there. Where are we going to be then? 150, 160, 170, 180, 190 we've got at £190. At £190 I'm going to sell. At £190 then. The Rolex sign there at 190 for the first. 190 for the second. Third and last time at 190 and sold. Lot number 668, the Rover, the Honda Super Dream. Here we are. The Super Dream, nice little 250 Super Dream there. There we are then. We have got, where are we? We've got a bid here. We've got 850. We've got 9. We've got 950. We've got 1,000. Got 1,050. 1,050. £1,100 we've got, Will. £1,100 please. £1,100. £1,100 then we've got 1,100. £1,100 then I'm going to sell it 11. £1,100 then Hammer's coming down at £1,100. It's going to go at 11. £1,100. Hammer's dropping at £1,100. Thank you. And 669, a selection of car badges. Here we go. Nice selection there for you. 70, 80, 90. £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100. £100 I've got. At £100. £100 I'm going to sell as well at £100. At £100 are we all done and dusted at £100 and sold. They're sold. And we have got stock number 670, lot number £670, 670 there, 75 MGB. There we are, bright red, look roaster, what a bonny looking. Sold a few of these yesterday. Stanley exhaust, he said. Engines converted for unleaded fuel as well. There we are, unleaded head on the engine there. £5,000, £5,000, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,005. Lovely bright car, unleaded head as well. Stainless steel exhaust, 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500, and we all done at £5,500. At 5,005. 55 then at 5,005. Have a word with the girls upstairs to see if they can put you a deal together on that one. And Father's going to have a go at 1 or 2, are you, Father? There we go. There you go then.
Break a leg, yeah.
Couple of very reasons there for you straight away.
Necessary job, but I wouldn't advise it if you didn't have to have it done.
That's a nice car, incidentally, when you get to that in a minute.
Golf Geo Estate.
Yeah, but first of all, do that.
Seem to be on.
Do that.
What we got?
Battery's gone flat.
Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Are you on there? I can heard it again.
Yeah, we're on now. 1 2 1 2. No, not working. It was working a minute ago, wasn't it? We'll see. Lot number 671 we're doing, the Mark III, the Rally Chopper.
No, you're not on.
Not on, is it?
No.
What's up with that then?
I don't know. It came on a minute ago, didn't it?
I'll have a quick look. It's strange, isn't it?
10111.
111.
You just hold that on for a minute. Nice one now. Yeah, keep that one down there, Jacko. We'll just swap over in a minute.
Put that on there then.
Right, have a couple soon. And I haven't done those from there down.
I see. Righto, ladies and gentlemen.
Turn that on. Yeah, professional operation, yeah.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. Hey, 1, 2, 1. I don't believe this. What have we got? This is brilliant. What a start.
Are we right now? We're away now. We're off now. Thank you very much. Yeah, good to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Sorry I didn't report for duty yesterday and the day before, but I was a little bit preoccupied and in a little bit of pain. But a lot better today. Thank you, everyone, for asking. Thank you very much. 671, we're doing the Mark III Chopper.
There's a few there, look. There's some more on there, look.
I can see that, yeah. Easy, isn't it, this job? Hey, how easy this is. It's Mark III Rally Chopper. There we are. Start me there. Where are we going to be with that? Always popular, these. Bids with me here now, interested on the books. No doubt bid on the internet. Where are we? Internet, 280 quid, 280, 300, 320, 40, 340, 340 pound with me, 340 and selling away, 340, 340 pound and gone with me, 340, 340. Is the 360 anywhere? 340 and away then. All done then, selling with me, 340 pound. Out and sold. Lovely condition, beautiful, immaculate, got the tassels, mirrors, got the lot, look, not dear that, 340. Is the 60 anywhere? Failing that, I'm going to sell it. I'll take a tenner if it helps you. 340 pound away and gone then, 350, 350, 360, with you all the way, 360, going to be sold, 360, going on its way then, 360, last time looking round, 360, there we go, 672 is the 1994 Volkswagen Golf GL Estate. David just whispered it's a lovely car, real nice thing, and it looks for nothing. Absolutely for nothing. Whatever would possess any of us, so wouldn't me, to go out and buy a new car when you can buy a car like this for £1,000 or something? I mean, it's just absolutely ludicrous. Your opportunity to buy it then, lot 672 we're doing, the Golf GL Estate, whereabouts then, where are we going to be? 500 quid, I've got 550, 556, 650, 657, £700 away then, 700, 750 pound, County Durham, 750, 750, here's the rate, 750, got more on my sheet, 750 pound, can I say 8? 800 pound, 800 pound Cumbria, 800, absolutely for nothing, years left in that car I would think, 800 pound. I could not bring myself to go and pay 20 grand or 25 grand or something for a new car when you can buy one like that. Ludicrous, 800 pound, sold and away, Cumbria you're buying it, 800 pound for nothing, good luck to you. Cheap that car, 800 pound and away then, 800 pound and going for the first, 800 pound for the second. 50, 850, Staffordshire, 850, Cumbria out, waiting for you, 850, Cumbria out, you want 9, 850, all done then, Cumbria, you're out, going to Staffordshire, being sold, that it then, on its way and going then, Staffordshire's the buyout, that it, all done then, 850 for the first, second, third and last time, Staffordshire, 850. Some solds. As David said, we convert probably 90% of our provisional bids, and the offers on the following have been accepted. Lot 425 MGP, I think it might be B, is sold. Lot 546, the Austin Mini, sold. Lot 549, the GPO Lantern, has gone. Lot 574, the offer has been accepted on the TR6. Lot 477, foot pumps, etc. Sold. Lot 283, the Porsche sign is sold. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We now have lot 673, which is a pair of industrial sewing machines. Now, these are really useful. These have always been in demand. We have one ourselves, though. I bet I could have sold 50 times over the last 10 years and never used it once, Mick. Daft, isn't it, really? We're going to go then. We're £10 over
North Humberside, £10, the two of them, £10. £10 away, 10, 15, 20, £20. £20. £20 sold away, £20 the two. £20 away, 25. £25, 25, the two of them, £30. £30, oh, £30 away, £30, every now and again it hurts. £30, 5, £35, North Humberside, £35, going then, £35, absolutely for nothing, giving them away, £35, there you go. 2002 DAF trucks, this is the FALF 45180, we've all seen it outside there, everyone said how wonderful it is. I was talking to the owner this morning and he tells me, believe him implicitly, the vehicle is perfect, there is no faults with the vehicle. That's exactly what he told me this morning, there is no faults with the vehicle, anything that wanted doing has been done, totally and 100% usable, fantastic condition, ready to use, which is the best thing. Obviously we don't want to start work on them as soon as we buy them if we can avoid it. So basically as far as he's concerned it goes to work next week. Change of circumstances means it's going to go. Got some offers with me. Wouldn't it just, eh? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Make a brilliant gin bar, wouldn't it, eh? Brilliant that. But all the accommodation and everything, I mean, if you don't want to carry on, it's just change it into a garage. Put your motorbikes in your car in there and you've got all the lovely accommodation. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. I wish I had the time and money, I'd have a go at it myself. It'd be super. Anyway, so 2002 it is, lot number 674 is the DAF, as you can see. You can hear from me that the vendor is 100% genuine and tells me that it is faultless, there is nothing wrong with the vehicle. In other words, everything works as it should. Biz with me, start where we'll start low, work, it's not a problem. I've got lots and lots of interest in it. I've done all this last week, 10 days that it's been about. 20,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 28,000, 28, £28,000, 28,000. I dread to think what it would cost to actually build at this moment in time. £28,000, 28, 29, 29, put it up, 29,000, £29,000 only, 29 is the 30, £29,000, 29 only. Are you done? Can I say 30? Worth more? Dread to think what it would cost to buy it today. £29,000, very, very provisionally. 29,000 is the 30. I'll stand a chance if we can start with a 3. 29. All done then, 29. Got more on my sheet, £29,000. I need 3. It wants to start with a 3. Come on, 29,000, you know it's worth it. 29,000. Good talk, we'll try. Do come and see us. If we can improve on that a little, I think we can do a deal. 29,000. Very provisional. 675, Jaguar illuminated sign. Mickey Boy will have it there. A regular support. There you go. It's all working, Mick. From a regular supplier of ours, Mr. T. Super bit of kit. Whereabouts then? Worth 100 quid day long. I know that. Where's 100 quid? Who's got 100 quid? Come on, £100. I've got 100. £100, 110. 110, £110, 110, 120 anywhere, 110. 110 is the 120 anywhere. 110, are you all done? 110. £110, 120 pound, £120, the Jaguar illuminated sign, going to Derby, cheap that is, well done Derby, you're not daft you've bought a good sign there, £120 away and going 120, done. Lambretta, lot 676, 1971 Lambretta. Looks a lovely bit of kit. Loads and loads of interest here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bids. Whereabouts then? £3,200 I've got, 32, £3,200, 33, 4, 5, 6, 36, 3,600, 3,600, 37, £3,700, £3,700 only, £3,700, 38, £3,800 only, 38, 3,800, 39, 3,900, £3,900 away and going with 39. I'm selling it provisional, £3,900, that's not dear, 3,900. All done then, £4,000 I've got, £4,000. I took Andy just before me, £4,000, 41 back with Mark, 4,100 back with Mark, on sale and going, make no mistake about it, 42, 42, 43, 43, with Mark, 4,300, 4,300, and selling 43, Andy, 44, back in, Mark, you're out, Andy's in, internet, you're out, 45, back in with Mark, back in with Mark, £4,500, sold and away, 45, Andy, do you want 6? I'm selling it then, thank you for his bidding, Andy. £3,500, sorry, £4,500 is Mark's bid, 4,500 on sale for the first, second, third and last time, Mark, it's yours, 45, thank you for the bidding. 677, a grandfather clock. God, we had some stuff, don't we? Came in the car, you're right, absolutely, yeah. I haven't seen it myself, so there it is, yeah. Grandfather clock. Anyway, it's done. 20 quid. £20 I've got, look, £20. £100, £100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. £180, 180. £180 and going is a 200 anywhere, 180. Grandfather clock, £180 is daft, isn't it? £180. £180 for the grandfather clock. All done then. £180 and away then, 180, 200, £200 Lincolnshire. £200 and going. On its way and selling then, 200, 220, 220, 220, telephone, Lincolnshire, you're out, 220. This has been making 1,220 a couple of years ago, you know. Daft, isn't it, eh? I know, it's ludicrous, isn't it? Well, I suppose you've got to move with the times. I mean, no one's got a ceiling high enough for them now, have they? That's the trouble, that's the thing. And £220, really, really, really cheap. Did she really? It's hard to believe, isn't it, really? They're a work of art, aren't they? 220. Going then, 220. It's your bid, Dave, £220. I'm going to sit. 220. Worth its money, that. 220 for the first. I can sell it, I think, can't I? Yeah, first, second, third and last time. Dave, 220. Well done. Box of assorted master cylinder and servo parts, new old stock. What are they for, Mick? Lots of 8. Oh, shame we didn't know what they're for, eh? Oh, that looks very like Herald, didn't it, or something like that, that one. They're handy, aren't they? Mini, you think? Yeah, Mini Herald, yeah, that's a common one, that one, really common. 678 we're doing, 678, whereabouts then, where, £50 away and gone then, £50, £50 only, £50, 60, £77, £70 away, £70 only, 70, all done then, £70, can I say 80, £70 only, £70 on the way then, £70, I've got more on my sheet on that. Duckham's advertising trolley, nice little trolley, number 679. Whereabouts, 20, 30, 40, £40, 40, £40 on the way, £40. Little advertising, yeah, Mick's got it now, look, proper little thing. That'll clean up all right, Mick. Hey, well, some of them people on telly, they'd repurpose that, wouldn't they? That'd turn out into like a television table, that wouldn't it? In no time at all. That's what it would be. Yeah, weird, isn't it? Come on now, £40 away, £40 only, £40 and gone there, £40. Yeah, I could do with that, Mick. £40 away, £40 and going, £40. That all, £40. I can't do it. I've got more on that one. Lot number 680, 2008 Mercedes, CLC 200 CDI. I don't actually know what that it's caused massive interest. So it's clearly a very good car. But I must admit, I haven't actually been round it. But there's loads and loads of interest here. So it must be a little bit better than £1,000. Because I've got £2,000, 2.25, 2.5, 2,500, £3,000, £3,000 and sold and away and gone. £3,000 out and selling. 3,2, 3,002, 3,4, 3,5, 3,005 with me. 3,6 on the internet. 3,006 internet bidding. I'm out. 3,600. £3,600. On sale on the internet. Carmarthenshire. Going and away. 3,600. Are you sure you're all done? 3,600. That don't look expensive, does it? 3,600. All done then? Going to be sold then? 3,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Carmarthen. 3,600. Thank you. 681 MG main dealer illuminated sign. Always popular, these. In from our regular supplier, only has nice stuff. Whereabouts then? 100 I've got, 110. 110 pound only, 110 for nothing. 110. MG main dealer illuminated, 110. 20, 120, 120. On the telephone, 120. Out this side, 120. Gonna be sold. 120 pound for nothing, 120. All done then, and his phone, 120 for the first, second, third, and last time, 120. That's that one done. 682 is a 63 VX 490. Now there we are, the FB VX 490, best Vauxhall, best car, in my opinion, Vauxhall ever produced. Almost without doubt. I don't think there'd be many people who worked on these in the 50s, 60s and 70s would disagree. Best car they ever produced. Fantastic car. Lot 682 we're doing, 63 she is the VX490 twin card, the performance one, the XR3 of its day. Whereabouts then, a lovely looking car, owned and entered by, again, a regular enthusiastic supplier, keeps a few cars, sells a few cars, keeps more than he sells. We all do that. Whereabouts? 5 I've got, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3 everywhere, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, gotcha, 6, 5, 6, 5,600, 7, 5, 7, 5,700, 5,700 is the rate, 5,700 the FB, 5,007, can I say 8, 5,700 pound, 5, 7 only, all done then, 5,700 there, where's 8, 5,700, fabulous car, drive that anywhere, 5,700. Done then, 5,700, going provisionally, 5,700, are you all sure? 5,007 for the first, second, third and last time, 57, provisional only. Welseline motor oil enamel sign, there it is, yep. Older reproduction look, bit of age about it, older reproduction. Nice content, 200, 200, 220, 240, 240, 240 pound, 240, 240, 240 pound is the 60, 240 pound only, 240, can I say 60? Are you sure you're all done, Mr. Peter? 240, 240 pound going then, 240 pound provisional, Mr. P, 240, there you go mate. Riley, 1100 Kestrel. How are now, eh? I mean, 1100, 1300 range is popular, but Paul's the one to have a car. Super thing. 600, 36, 38, 39, 39, fill it up, come on, 39. 3,900 pound the Kestrel, 3,900 is the 4 anywhere, fill it up, come on, 39. 3,900 pound going then, 3,900 pound is the 4, be sharp, 3,900. Beautiful little car to drive. The only small car that drives like a big car. Everyone will tell you that. 3,900. They actually drive like a larger car than what they are. 3,900 pound. 39 all done then. 39 is the 4 anywhere. Are you sure? 3,900 pound for the first, second, third and last time. Don't hold your breath. I've got a lot more on my sheet. Lot number 685 BP Helios logo. Here we are. Wants lighting up, of course, cheap and cheerful, put the gable in for 50, 60, 60 pound, 60 pound, 60 pound away, can I say 70, 60 pound only, 60 pound one lighting up and she looks to business then, 60, 60 pound and gone then, 60, all done then, 60 pound, that it, 60 pound away, 60 pound for the first, second, third and last, 60 pound, 686 is the 33 Singer 9 Sports. Commonly known as the Le Mans, as we know. 33 she is, that's the one at the shop there, we were looking at that, Mick. Have you? Have you? Oh, it's the one with the 2 spare wheels on the back, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, that's the way it should be, yeah. Yeah, Mick's been out on it, running, he's been up the road in it. Do you drive it back or push it back, Mick? Drove it back, yes, super, yep, 686, 1933 she is, she's a Singer 9 Sports, beautiful little car. Got so much character. I mean, we love our MGs, TDs, TFs, all the rest of it, but that has got just so much about it. Beautiful. Biz with me at 10. 10,250, 10,500, 10,500, 10,750, 10,750, what a car. £10,750, Mick out on it, drives it up the road, 10,750, 10,750, 10,750, is there 11? 10,750, the 9 sports, 10,750. Is there 100? I'll drop it down, Will, I'll take 100 if we, oh sorry, Jack, if we need to, drop it down. Is there 100? 10,750, I'll take 100 if it helps you, 10,750 only. Can I say 10,850? No, 10,750. I'm sorry, I hate to pass, but I can't do that. Got more on my sheet and it's worth a little more. Selection of motor club badges. Mick's got them there. One's broken. Is it all right, Mick? Good old boy. He's got them there. How many, Mick? 4, is there? 4.5. Lovely little badges there. Orders. Oh, look at them. I'll see them there. 1, 2, 3, 6 badges. Oh, well done. 6 badges. Come on, who wants a tenner apiece? 6 badges, £10 each. £10 each. Where's 60 quid? 10 badges, £5 each. Not 10, 6. 6 badges, £5 each. 30 quid. £30. £30. £30. North Yorkshire, £30. £30. £30 only. £30. All done then, £30. £30 is the 40. £30 only. All 6. I say 40. Only. £30. Sell them provisionally. £30. And for the first, second, third and last time, £30 provisional. 1982 pre-cabaret. Now then, she does want a little bit of work, as you can see. 688. As we say, a little bit of weekend's work. Keep you out of mischief. Stop getting into some. That's why I always look at it. Oh no time at all. Yeah, get it in late Saturday after you come out the pub. Yeah, go to the pub first and get on with it Saturday night. 9 o'clock Sunday morning. Roll it out. You're away. Absolutely. Yeah, Mick will do it for you. 688, 1,200, £1,200, 1,200 and away. Then £1,200 is the 13. £1,200 Nottinghamshire. 1,200 only. Can I say 13? It doesn't look expensive, does it? I can see 1,200 quid a bit from here. £1,200 and going then. £1,200 is the 13. Wheels are nice. £1,200. Gonna submit it then. £1,200. Nottinghamshire's the buyer, selling provisionally 1,200. For the first, second, third and last time. 1,200 provisional Nottinghamshire. 689 to 60. I looked at it. What a bright, bonny little bike this is. Looks as though it'll be on the road in no time at all. It looks a right straight little lot, really nice. 689 we're doing. She's a 66 James motorbike. Starting what's she, a captain or something? I'm not too sure. Can't see from here, but she looks a nice little bike. Whereabouts then? Who's got £1,000 for the little James? Nice little lightweight. Suits all the old guys now, a lightweight. Whereabouts? Come on, in your hands. Who's got £1,000? 800 quid. He said 800. £800. 800, 850, 900. £900, 900. £900 away, then £900. Who's got 50? £900 only. £900. Are you all done? I say 50. Looks cheap. £900. Provisionally only, Mr. Esteban, £900. All done then. £900 submitted for the first, second, third, and last time. 900. A few provisionals I'll just read out here, which is, oh dear, a lot of provisionals, we've been busy up there. Lot 594, the Mini Cooper Sport, sold. Lot 568, the Morris Minor, sold. Lot 613, the Daimler V8, sold. Lot 621, the Rover dealer sign, sold. Thank you. Lot 2009 Mini Cooper S. Now then, this looks cheap. Wow. Current V5, etc. This vehicle is currently a non-runner. I'm looking at the reserve on it. 690 we're doing, lot 690, 2009 Morris Mini Cooper S. Where then? You've got one of these, haven't you? Yeah. Nice little thing. Red one. I saw you in it. Yeah, whereabouts then? Who's got 500 quid? £500 for it. Non-runner at the moment. So don't worry about it. Just chuck another lump in, don't you? Whatever. £500 anywhere. There's a 500. There's a £500, looking for £500 surely. £500 Yorkshire, 500. £500 away then, 500 is the 6. £500, can I say 6? £600, 600 I've got. Got to be cheap. £600, don't look dear, does it? £600, can't be dear, can it? £600 and going then, on sale and going, and is the bidder, £600. 600, internet you're out, is the 7, be sharp. Going to be sold, £600, going to go, 600 for the first, second, third and last time, and he's 600 cheap. 691, there we go, it's the Mathewsons steam engine. I've been round the factory. Oh, what a wonderful bunch of lads these are. Absolutely dedicated, the way they make these little machines, brilliant. Absolutely, it's not a small place either, it amazed me, the machinery in there is breathtaking. Absolutely amazing. It's elderly, like most of the people who work there, except that lovely young lady who made the tea. She was extremely young. But other than that, they've all been there for, I don't know, since God was a boy. And they're knocking them out now. Absolutely amazing. What a factory, what a firm. 691 we're doing the Mathewsons. Where? £70, £70 I've got. £70 only, got the box as well, look. £70. £70 for nothing, these. £70. £70 only in the box. Got the original box, look, £70 and being sold. £80 North Yorkshire. £80 and going then. Are you all done then? £80, I'm going to sell it. Can I say 90? £80 going to go. Are you all done then? £90 I've got. £90, is there one up? £90, fill it up, come on. £90 West Yorkshire. Give us 100, come on, £90, it's away, it's going to be sold. £90 on the market and going then, 90 for the first, second, third and last time. £90. Lot 692, 52, MGTD, one of my old favourites of course. Love them to bits. Everyone should have an MGTD and an Austin and a Morris 8 in their collection. What a little beauty. Old English white, stunning little car. Whereabouts then? On the floor at the moment, this is the time to buy one ever so cheap. Look at this, 10 grand, 10, 250, 10 5, and 3 quarters, 10 and 3 quarters, 11, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter. Look how cheap that is, 11 and a quarter, absolutely for now. 11,250. Going for nothing, 11,250, are you sure? Is there 11.5? 11.5, 11.5 I've got Mark's phone. 11,500. 11.5. I'm doing it provisionally, it's cheap this car. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. You're out, Mark? 11,750. But they're a good buy at the moment, aren't they? 11,750. Can I say 12? 11,750. I'm selling it provisionally, 11,750. Sooty's phone, 11,750. All done then, nearly there. I'll try for you, 11,750 for the first, second, third and last time, 11,750. Provisional. It'll come, we'll put a deal together. Marshall tyres, double-sided sign. That's a nice sign. That's a lovely one. Yep, that's a nice old sign, isn't it? Seen a bit of work in its day, that one by the looks of it. £20 I've got, 20. £20 only and away then, £20. £20, can't do it, got more on my sheet, £20. £20 only, 20. £20 is the 30. Be sharp, £20 only. £20, all done then, £20. Put him down at £20, but ever so provisional, I've got a lot more. Stag. Lots of interest in this Stag. 74 Stag Auto, lot number 694. Oh yes, I saw this when it come in. The green one there, Mick, isn't it? Yeah, nice looking old car that. Good under the bonnet, I remember. Really good under the bonnet, yeah. This is cheap, this car. You all want to be on this. Come on you lads, you dealer lads. Pay attention. I think you'll find yourself buying a cheap car here. 74 Stag Auto, 694. You want auto, believe me, you want auto. You really do. I've changed one from auto to manual. Biggest mistake I ever made. Nice and relaxing as auto as a Stag. 694, 1974 Triumph Stag Auto. Whereabouts? 6 to start me. 6 I've got. 62, 64, 66, 6006, 68, 6,800 only. 68, where's me 7? 6,008 for nothing. 7,000 Midlands. £7,000. Absolute 72. Telephone. Mark's telephone, 72. Midlands, you want 4, he does, 74. On sale and selling. I'm going to sell it. What's the believing? I'm going to sell it. Best buy today, as far as I can see, 76. 76. Mark's phone, 76. 76. Midlands, you're out. 76 on Mark's phone. I'm going to sell it. 7,600. Definitely the cheapest car here today so far from what I've seen. £7,600. I'll take 100 Midlands if it makes you feel a lot better. But I'm selling it at 7,600 on the telephone. Mark's phone. 76. 77. Do the same for you though, Mark. Do you want 8? 77. West Midlands. 78. 7,008. Mark's telephone. £7,800 on Mark's phone. Going to be sold. Giving you time. Are you sure? £7,800 going then. Mark's with a bidder. 7,800 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark said goodbye that. Thank you for your bidding, West Midlands. 695, 991 Rover Mini Cooper. Always popular, can't go wrong with one of these, can you? Whereabouts then? 5 I've got. 5, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, 5,006. £5,600. Bit dry. 58. 5,800. Cheap car that, on sale and selling, £5,800. Going on its way, 5,800. 5,800. Lincolnshire's the buyer, 5,800. Are you all done then? 5,800. Internet the bidder, 6,000. 6,000. Alright, go on then, but I'll do the same for Lincolnshire, 5,900. Lincolnshire, do you want 6? 6,000 on sale and going to Lincolnshire, £6,000. All done then, £6,000. Do you want 1? Gonna be sold. £6,000. All done then. 6,000 Lincolnshire. Thank you, Lincolnshire, for bearing with me. MG Magnet, lot number 696. There we are, ZA, ZB. I can't tell them apart from here. Lovely car, super thing. There we are. There's the runner-up. Fun day at Skegness. Good old Skeggy. Right, where are we going to be then? Where 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 8, 4,008. Fill it up. Come on, 4,800. £4,800. 49, 5, 5,000, £5,000. £5,000 is the one anywhere, £5,000. A lot of car for the money, £5,000 and gone then, 5,000. Lovely car, Mick. 5,100, 5,100 Essex, 5,001. 5,100 Essex. All done then, 5,100. I'm going to submit it then, £5,100, 52. 52, David's phone, 52. 5,002, Essex, you're out. Can I say 3 Essex? 5,002 on our telephone, near 53 I can. Who's Essex? What are we calling? Well done, Darren. Thank you for your bidding, Darren. Essex, 54. 54. On David's phone here, 54. Darren, you're out. Do you want to fill it up? 55. 5,400 I've got. I'm going to sell it. 54. Darren, you're out. Don't want to see you lose it. 55. Darren, 5,500. 5,500. Dave, you want 6? 5,500. 56, he says. On sale and going, 5,600. David's phone, Darren, you're out, 5,600. 5,600. You're out, Darren, 56. 5,600, do you want 7? I'm going to sell it then, 5,600. Are you all done then, 5,600? David's phone, going to be sold, 56 for the second, third and last time, 56. With Darren the underbidder. Thank you for bidding, Darren. 697, 3 2-gallon petrol cans. 40, 50, 60, 70 pound. 70 pound the 3. 70 pound. 70, 80 pound, 80 pound. 80 pound. Internet, you're out. 80 pound with me. Sold. 80 pound. All 3. 80 pound. 80 pound only. That it? All done then. Mr. Russell, 80 pound. Gonna be sold. 80 pound for the first, second, third time. 80 pound. Russell. 698, 69 Mini Cooper, Morris Mini 1000, where do I get it from? Morris Mini 1000, 69, Morris Mini 1000. Part of a private collection, says, whereabouts then? 6 I've got, 62, 4, 6, 66, 66, 6,600, £6,600 a Mini 1000, 1969, 6,600, 66. Private collection, out of a private collection, should I say. Unfortunately, selling due to ill health. Sorry to hear that. Always a sad reason to have to get rid of something. 6,600 we got then, 6,006, can I say 7? All done, 6,600, I can't do that, ladies and gentlemen. 6,006, I've got more on my sheet, but come along and have a word with us. We'll see what we can do. 6,600 only, 699 is the St Christopher car badges. Looks to be 5 there, Mick. A tenner a piece, which is 60 quid, isn't it? £20, is that right? 20 pound, I've got 20, 30, 40, 40 pound. 40 pound only, 40, all St Christopher's, 80 pound I've got, 80 pound St Christopher's, 80 pound. They're the ones to have, 80 pound and sold. All done then, 80 pound. North Yorkshire, and away and going, 80 pound. 700 is the 2001 Rover 25 Impression. How many? Is it? 21,000 miles. Mick said that's 21,000 miles, that car. One owner from you, it says, and beautiful. Now, it's in from a gentleman that I've known for 30, 40 years. Knows his cars, not an idiot. Knows exactly what he's got, what he buys, what he sells. Retired now from the motor trade for a number of years. Still knows more than most people would ever know. And he has proper stuff. That's why it's here, and that's why it's a proper car. Lot number 700, 2001 Rover 25 Impression. A car for life, not just for Christmas. Is it? That right, Mick? A car for life. Why go and buy a new car when you can buy that car? Ridiculous. Out then. 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. I told you 18, 19, 2 grand. I told you to do it, 2 grand. 2 grand. All right, I know you can buy them for 600 quid, but they're rubbish. £2,000. Proper car. One owner from you. £2,000. £2,000 to 1. To 2. 2,200. 2. On the telephone. 2,200. 2,200. And his phone. Out this side. I'm just out. 2003. 4. 2004. And his phone. 2004. City, you're out. 2004. You cannot beat quality. 2004. Going away then, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 pound. You're all out, and is the buy, 2,500, buying himself a one owner Rover that's going to probably see him out. 2,500, 2,500, that it then all done, 2,500. Last time looking round, 2,500 pound. Are you sure? 2,500 pound. Andy, sold, 25. 701, 73, Vauxhall 1300. Vauxhall. What is the matter with me? Must be this anaesthetic, ain't gone out yet. 701, 1973, Ford Escort 1300 XL. It might have something to do with that Guinness last night as well, Mick, I don't know. We'll see. Did you have some Guinness last night? you weren't out drinking with that old girl again, were you? No. Lot 701, 1973, Ford Escort 1300 XL. Lovely bit of kit this, as you can see. Slightly off colour in 1 or 2 panels, but you can soon sort that out, I'm sure. Whereabouts then? She's a 1300 XL, the business wear, 5 1/4 750, 5 750, 6 1/4, 6 250, 5 6,500, 6,500. What a rare bit of kit that. £6,500, 6,500. Looks like it's ready for a Scotch Brite and a go over. 6,500, 6,500 1300 XL. What a rarity. 6,500. I'll take 100. Drop it down to 100, mate. 6,500. I'll take 6 if it makes you feel a lot better. 6,500. You imagine that painted and finished. By the people like crying out for that car. 6,500 then. 6,500. Can't do it. £6,500. I've got more on my sheet. 6,500. I've got to pass on that. I'm sorry. Come and see us. We'll have a little chat. 65. Little Excelsior Consort. Been in the collection now for 35, possibly 40 years. Hasn't been used for 15, 20 years. I know of. Beautiful little bike. Lovely, picturesque little bike. Right colour, right everything. Everything's right about it. Absolutely genuine. No V5, there is a V5. V5 will materialise. I just haven't had a chance to find it. But it will materialise, the V5. Circa 1950, I can't remember what year, could be a 52, I don't know, don't matter, does it? Lot 702 we're doing, a stunning little bike, just wants a really, really good clean up and then put it on display. Super, perfect little lightweight, easy to manage as it says. Whereabouts then, we're going to be, £1,000, who's got £1,000 for it? Where's £1,000 in you? 500, 500, you're joking, 500, 600, 7, £800, £800 the consort, £800. £800 little 98cc consort, floor change, 1900. No, sorry, £800, £800 the way, 800. £800 is a 9 anywhere, 800, 900. £900 Cumbria. £900 needs to be more money, but we'll submit it, £900. £900 the way then and going 900. Absolute little show machine, £900. £900 the way then 900. All done then £900. Going then provisionally £900 for the first, second, third and last time, 900. Put them at Taskmaster tool cabinet with keys. This is like a roll cabinet affair, is it, Mick, or something like that? Yeah. There we are. What's that worth? On number 703 we're doing, is it 50 quid? Is it 50? 50 I've got, 60, £70, 70. £70 I've got, 70. £70, nice little cabinet, keep the tools tidy, 700, 70. £70 away then, 70, is there 80 anywhere, 70. Can I say 80? £70. That it, £70. Pass on that one, got more on my sheet. Lot number 704, 1994 Land Rover Discovery TDI Auto. Loads of into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bids on this vehicle. Whereabouts? On sale from the word go. 800, 800, 100, £1,000, £1,000. £1,000 going then, £1,000. 1,000, who's got 11? No, I want 11. £1,000, £1,000, £1,000 and going then, 1,000. £1,000 going then, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,200. £1,200 here, 1,200, there's some more to go. 13, £1,300. £1,300 away then and gone, 1,300. 1,300 on sale and going then, 13, 14. 14 Lincolnshire. 14. 15. Lancashire, 15. 15. Lancashire's buying it, on sale and going, 1,500. 16 Lincolnshire. £1,600. 16. All done then, £1,600. 16, 17. £1,700. £1,700. On sale and going, Lancashire, £1,700. That it, all done then, going to sell them, £1,700, going to be gone, 18. 18, back to Lincolnshire. 18. Here's the 19. Can I say 19? 1,800. I'm going to sell it, yeah. Yeah, every now and again it goes a bit like that, but I don't know, half a sharp pain. 1,800. I blame that bloody doctor. 1,800. £1,800, 18. £1,800 and going then 18. £1,800 away and sold then 1,800. All done then 1,800 for the first, second, third and last time. Lincolnshire. 1,800. Sold it. I was going to do that Great North Run. Yeah, but I'll have to give it a miss. I'll give it a miss, yeah. Yeah, I've cancelled the squash court for Sunday as well, that's all done, mate. Lot number 705, AA car badges, 3 of them. Look at them, lovely badges. AA ones, there we are, Mick's got them all there. Lovely, Mick. Motorbike one, Mick. Motorbike, that one. Motorbike, yeah, that's a rarity, that's the money one. That's the big money one. £50, £50 away, £50. Motorbike one's worth £50 on its own. 60, £60, 70, £70, £70 away, 70. £70 and gone. All done then, £70. Going to be sold then, £70. Last time looking round Staffordshire, £70. 706 is the 62 Triumph Tiger Cub Trials. Lovely. Little beauty, look at her. Super little thing. On sale from the word go. Lovely little thing, isn't it? Isn't that nice, Will? Yeah, pretty little bike, isn't it? And real usable. Lovely. Yeah, on sale from the word go. Loads and loads of bids here. 12, 13, £1,300, 13. £1,300 and sold and gone, 13. Not that, is it? £1,300. £1,300 away and gone, 13. 30. Good lot of bike for the money, isn't it? 13. £30 is the 14. 13. 1400, 14 telephone. There we are, 1400 telephone, £1,400. Going on the telephone the way, your bid, yep, £1,400. £1,400 and so, internet you're out, 14 I'm out, £1,400 and being sold 14. Andy, well done. Some solds, lot number 607, the Rally Chopper sold. The Vauxhall Astra bid has been accepted, thank you. Lot 85, same with the Morris Minor, sold. Lot 573, the Honda Foresight. They mean insight, we think. Oh, is it? All right, little Honda Moped, sold. Lot 635, the Land Rover Defender 110. Sold, well done. They've all been converted from provisionals to solds. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Selection of car parts, block number 707, we got here, Mick. Selection of car parts, oh, plums, there's all sorts in there, isn't there? Look at that. Wheel trims, Italian, metal warning triangle, camper van, water heater, oh, all sorts in there. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 20, 25, 35, 35, 35, 40, £40. £40 away then, 40. £40 and going. £40 all done then, £40. Let's hear that, £40. All done then, £40 only. Lot number 708, the 2006 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Ooh, this looks a bit of a handful. Is it down there a bit? Oh, I see it, yeah. Flying machine, Mick, eh? Flying machine. Dear, oh lordy. Yeah, no wonder, some interesting things. When the road driver arrested when he passed the car back in the day. So there were 2 previous owners of the car, and not the 6 as the 5 reflects. There you go. Lovely car by the looks of that. Super thing. Woo, how about that? Right, here we go. We'll make a start. 15, 2, 4, 6, 15, 6, 15,600, 15, 6, 15, 8, 16, 16, 2, 16, 2, 16, 4, 16, 6. With you all the way. 16, 6, 16,006, 16, 8, 16, 8, 16,800. Fill it up. Come on. 16, 8, 17,000, 17, 17,000. I can't even read it, mate, to be perfectly honest. No.
So what we've got here is an absolute bed.
Yep.
Chapter 15.6.
Yeah.
But he's actually put 18,000 on it, so that the remainder isn't author, but hasn't been authorised yet, so I don't know what you want to do about it.
Right, I got you. Well, I'll work on these bits and see how he goes. That's the best thing. Yeah, 17, 17, 2, 17, 2, 17, 4, 17, 6, 17,600, 17,600, 17, 6, 17,600, 17,800, 17, 8, 17,800, 17,800 pounds, and away then 17,800, 17, 8, 17,800, 18, 18,000, 18, 18,000, 18,000 pounds, 18,000 pounds going then, 18,000 pounds. Provisional only, £18,000 pound. We'll see what we can do about putting the deal together. £18,000 for the first, 18 for the second, third and last time, 18 provisional. Right, we'll see what happens there. 709, car bonnet badges. Bonnet badges? Yeah. Well, they're badge bar badges, aren't they, Mick? Yeah, they're nice, them. They're lovely, them. Super things. Where are you going to be with that then? 50, 60, 70 pound, 70 pound. Lovely badges, 1930s, mostly 50s, 30s and 50s. 70 pound, 70 pound. That's not dear. 80, absolutely will. Worth the money. 80 pound, 80 pound. Split them up, Will, as you will know. 80 pound, 80 pound and gone then. 80 pound all done then. 80 pound. Circa 1960, Triumph TR3A. Not registered, it says. Now this one, yeah, poor gentleman, we lost him, and he's got this far, got a long way over there, Mick. I'm going to take it off now, I can't see a thing with him. Yeah, he's got a long way, and it's got massive potential, is it not, Mick? Super thing, right solid. Exactly. I had a quick walk round it, it's solid, that car. Wants what you see. Cosmetics mainly, that's really it. Leave it left-hand drive. Don't want to be changed to right-hand drive. Everyone's all mad on changing to right-hand drive. Waste of time. You're sitting 18 inches apart. What's the difference? It's handy for a bit of curb pouring as well, Will. I found that very useful over the years, you know. 710 we're doing, 960, Triumph TR3A, where are we going to be then? Come on, where? 5,000 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5,750, 5,756, 250, 6,500, 6,500 pound, fabulous project, 6,500, very straightforward. You'll have it done by Christmas if you just go in the workshop a few evenings a week. 6,500, lovely car. Bring it out next year, looking fantastic. 6,500 pound, 6,500. All done then, 6,500. 6,500. Can I say 750? Disappointing money. I think we'll keep this A for the timed auction or B for October. This is too cheap, this car. 6,500. 6,500. Got more on my sheet. 6,500. Here's the 750, or I'm going to pass on it. 6,500. We'll keep that one, 6,005. 711, a box of assorted ignition leads, new old stock. Now they're handy, because no matter what they fit, is it? Quite a lot, mate. If they reach, they fit, don't they? Let's face it, that's all you've got to be, long enough. 711, box of them, whereabouts, 50, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70. 70 pound only, 70. 70. Is there a lot of them, Mick? Is there? 70 pound only, 70 pound HT lead, 70 pound only, all done then, 70 pound away then, 70 pound, 2005 MG ZS V6, heard of a ZS, but there might be. 712 we're doing, 2005 MG V6, wow, I bet that's a flying machine, crumbs. The X power kit and exhaust will need a full service. There, I've been honest about it, wants a good service. 2000 I've got, 2001, 2, 3, 2003 and 4, 2004, 2,400, 2,400 pound. Wants a service, 2,400 pound. V6, 2,400, absolute flyer. You driven one of these, Mark? Have you driven one? 2,400, wow, what a car. 2,400, 2,4, all done then, car say 5. Are you sure? 2,400. That it? All done, 2,500. 2,500. Missile this. 2,500. Absolute missile. 2,500. Submitting it then, 2,005. Last time looking round and selling it provisional, 2,500. 25. 2007 Jaguar XJ Sovereign TD VI long wheelbase. Loads and loads. 4, eh? Turbo diesel, there you go. Lots of interest in it. Lovely looking car. Whereabouts then? 900 I've got, 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,200, 13, 1,300. 1,300, turbo diesel, 1,300. 1,300 pound is 14 anywhere there is, 14. Leicestershire, 1,400 pound. Selling it provisionally, 1,400 pound, 15, 16. 1,600, and his bid 1,600, on sale and going. 1,600. Got a bit of discretion in this week. Get it gone. 1,600. You're out, Mark. 17. Back in. 18. Back in, Andy. 18. Mark, you're out again. Andy's in. 18. 19 on internet. You're both out. Thanks for your bidding, lads. 19 on internet. Andy, you're out. 1,900. 2 grand, he says. 2,000 pound. 2,000 pound and sold and gone. 2,000 on the telephone, internet, you're out, sir. Giving you time to come back in. 2,000 pound. Are you done, you sure? 2,000 pound on sale and going then for the first, second, third and last time. 2,000. 2,000. Sold and away. I'll just do these couple then. That's you, mate. Lot number 714, 1989, Austin Mini 30. Limited edition, as we know, Canon, filter, etc., all that business, different need of the car, whatever. Whereabouts then? Is the 5 anywhere? Who's got 5 grand? Who's got 4? 4,000, I've got 4,000, 4,001, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. 4, 4 everywhere, look, 4, 5, 4, 6, I told you. 4, 6, too cheap this car, 4, 6, 7. 4,700, 4, 7. 4,700 pound. 4,4849, 4,900, 4,900 pound Staffordshire. Fill it up, come on. 4,900. Underpriced this car, 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound North Yorkshire. 5 grand, 51. Staffordshire back in at 51. 5,100 pound. 5,100. All done then. 5,100 pound is the 2. 5,100. £5,100 internet, Staffordshire, you're buying it, 51.
Yeah, this is Richard in Staffordshire.
Is it Richard? Good lad, Richard, 5,100. 5,100. On sale and going, you buy yourself what looks the blooming cheap car, Richard, £5,100. Good luck to you. 5-1 for the first, second, third and last time. 51. 715 is a Michelin map of Scotland. Now, we all know about these, Mick, don't we? How many of them we folded up and chucked in the skip? And now, yeah, and now look at them. But you'll be pleased to know if you do, Mick will want you, Mick. Problem at all. So if you want him to do that, just let him know. 715, Michelin map, super thing, whereabouts, who's got 100 quid for it? Come on, we all know they're making 140, 50, 60 quid now. Who's got 100? Who's got £100? Proper condition, look at the condition of it. Been inside most of its life by the looks of it. Who's got a one up? Come on. 50 says 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 away then 70. £70 and gone then, £70, is that all? £70, turn it provisional, £70. All done then, £70, last time looking round, £70. And Volkswagen Type 2 bay camper van.
This is a bad thing. I saw this outside earlier. It's lovely.
Is it, mate? Is it? Will's been looking at this, he said, I'll tell you what, Will, this is so sensibly reserved, this thing. Because everyone overvalues these things, don't they? They really, really do, you know. Because they were worth big money 20 years ago, people still think that is the case. We've moved on, haven't we? We've all moved on, you know. It's a lovely looking bargain by the looks of it to me. I've got lots of interest here. Anyway, £5,500, 5,500, £5,500 away and gone then, £500 it's sold, 5,500, who's shouting? 5,500, 5,500, 5,700, 5,700, 5,700, Bedfordshire, 5,700, who's in Bedfordshire? Paul in Bedfordshire, Paul, 5,700, our old area, Paul, 5,900, £5,900, back to Paul, 5,900. Oh, big money people down there, I'll tell you what, yeah, nice people though, I'll tell you, yeah. It's a hell of a job to get it out of them, but they've got it, there's no question about that. 6,100, £6,100, £6,100. Little old down there, little old boy, 6,100, £6,100, Paul's the buyer. 6,100, 6,100, 6,3, 6,4 with you all the way, 6,5, 6,500, 6,5, 6,7, 6,7, 6,7, 8, 6,800, cheapness, 6,800, Bedfordshire, Paul, you're back in, 7,1, 7,2, 3, 7,3, 7,3, 7,300, who's got 4, 7,300, 7,003, 4, 7,4, 7,004, 5, 7,5, 7,500, 7,5, 6, 7,6, Paul, do you want 7? 7,006, 7,7, that's 7,700, Paul the buyer, 7,700, in Bedfordshire, 7,700, going then 7,700, are you all done? You sure you're finished? Looks a bargain, 7,700, Paul, you're the man. Oh, has he? Well, you know what he's like, that Greg. 7,900, Paul's back in, Bedfordshire, Paul, 7,900, going then 7,900, 7,900, Greg, do you want to fill it up? 7,900, I'm selling it to Paul, 7,900 and away then and gone, Paul in Bedfordshire is the buyer, 7,009 for the first, second, third and last time, 79, Paul's the buyer, there you go. David's going to, I think I'll do a few more at least, I'm going home really. There you go, on them.
I need your mic. Got mine on. Mint job. Pop that on there. There, it's broke it. Oh, no, he's only been here 1 minute. There you go. I'll fix it. There you go. Right then, guys, lot number 717. Here's the assortment of original rally plates. There we are then. Where are we? Where are we going to be on that? £100 we've got. Thank you. At 100. Yeah, £100 we have. At 100 then. At 110. 110. £110 at 110, at £110, 110, 110, 110, at £110, then are we all done at £110, 110, 718, a box of assorted glow plugs, there we are, new old stock it says there you are, new old stock on the glow plugs. Where are we going to be then? £40, £50 bid, £50, £50 we've got. At £50 then, £50 then are we all done at 50? At £50, at £50, 60, £70. At £70, at £70 then, at £70 then at 70. At £70 then are we all done at £70? At 70 then going once, twice, third and last time, £70, £70. And 719 is the Bentley light up sign, illuminated sign there. There we are, plastic sign, ladies and gentlemen. Plastic sign, there you go then. Where are we then? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 and £100 and sold. At £100 we've got. At £100 I'm going to sell it at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then are we all done at £100 for the first, second, third and last time. So, lot number 720, the Nissan D21. Come on, Will, keep your finger going. D21, there we are. D21, we've got two pickups in, this and a Brava, I think it's Bedford. Yeah, two lovely trucks there, very nice little trucks. And don't forget, they are trucks, they normally work to death and absolutely. So there they are. Here we are then, two nice trucks. Where are we going to go? £3,000, I'm not surprised. 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. 3,000. 3,004, 3,004, 3, 300 pounds, that's the little truck of that at 34, at 34, at 34, you'll struggle to find a cleaner one, at £3,400, have a word with the girls upstairs, we need a bit more for that one. 721 is the North York Station enamel sign. Oh, York Station Hotel enamel sign. There we are then. £100 away, thank you, at £100. 100 then, 100 then, 110, 120, £120 at 120, 130, 130, at £130. At £130 are we all done and dusted at 130. 722, the Vauxhall Brava. Ah, no, I knew where the Brava, there we are. The Vauxhall Brava there, pick up again. What a straight, lovely little pickup this is as well. The little Brava pick up there. You tell me, £5,000 and away, thank you at 5. 1, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3. 5,003, at £5,300 for the Brava. 5,003, brilliant little truck there. 5,300, at 5,003, at £5,300. The little pickup up there at 5.3, £5,300. At 5.3, that's for nothing that. At £5,300. At 5,003, again have a word with the girls upstairs, they'll do you a deal on that. 723, selection of tools and car parts. Bit of a lucky dip there. There we are, lucky dip there. Look, what we're going to be then. 10 then, 20, 30, 40, £50 then, at £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 are we all done at 50. They're cheap bundles. At £50, at £50 then, at £50 are we all finished at 50. At 50 then, at £50 then are we all done and dusted at £50. 724, the Maserati. No reserve on this one, the Maserati bi-turbo. There we are. There are the Maserati bi-turbo. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £1,000? £1,000 anywhere, 1,000 anywhere. £1,000 anywhere at 1,000. £1,000 then. £1,000 anywhere at £1,000. We can't. £1,000 and have a word with the girls again. They'll see what they can do for you. 725, 3 times ammo boxes. Oh, these are handy. £10 we've got, 10, 20, 30, £40 and sold at £40. £40 and sold at 40. £40 then, sold at £40 then, are we all done? Hammers coming down then, going to be sold at £40. £50 then in Cumbria. £50, £50 then, sold and gone. Going to Cumbria at £50. Are we there at £50? 726, the MGF. Little MGF here. Here we are. Brilliant little cars these are, aren't they? Fun little car. 500 then on the way at 500. At 500, 550, £600. At 600 then. At £600 then are we all done at 600? At £600. At 600 then, £600, how cheap are these got to be? At 600, at 600, are we all done at 650? At £650. At £650 then, at £650 then at 650. At £650 then all done and dusted at 650, 750. At 750. At £750, at £750 then, £750 then are we all done at 750 then, provisionally sold £800, £800, I'll take a 25 if it helps at 800 we've got, need to get up to 1,000 really, £800 we've got is provisional 800, £800, £800 then, cheap as chips, look, 800 then, at £800 are we all done and dusted, 800 hammers coming down provisionally at 800. Provisionally sold. 727, the Gilbert wind-up gramophone. Here we are, the wind-up gramophone there. £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At 50, 60, 70, 80, £90. At £90. At £90, are we all done at 90? At £90. At £90. £90, then are we all finished at 90? At £90 then. At £90, £100 at 100. At £100. At £100 then are we all done and dusted at £100. 728 is the 1961 Rolls-Royce S2. There we are, the Rolls-Royce S2 there. The highest bid at the auction will be submitted to the vendor. There we are for their consideration. There we are. I've got some bids here, Will. We've got 17,250, 17,500, 17,750, 18,000. £18,000 we've got, 250, 1850, 18,500, 19,000 we've got, 19,250, 19,500, £19,500, it's provisional at 19,500, at 19,500, provisional at £19,500, 19,500 and it's provisional at 19,500, 729 is the Michelin map. The Michelin map there, there you are, the tin sign there, nice little touch there. Where are we going to be? £40 then, that's cheaper that, £40. At £40 we've got, £40 then at 40. At £40 then and £40 then at 40. At £40 then, £40 then, we'll provisional at £40. Oh, just too late, Will, just too late. I didn't rush it, £40 there. 730, the Mercedes. Now this is a lovely car. This is a proper car. I will go as far as to say one of the nicest 300 SLs we've had in. What a lovely, lovely car. It is. It's nice. It's the right colour, right model. In my opinion, the right everything really. Starts, sounds, runs, drives. Lovely car. 14 records of service it says there. Just a beautiful car. £15,000 we have. At 15,000. £15,000 straight away, 15 and a quarter, 15,250, 15,500, £15,500 at 15,500, 750, 15,750, 16,000, thank you, at 16, at 16,000 then, at 16,000 and a quarter at 16,250, at 16,250. At £16,250. She's a beauty, lovely car. I can say one of the nicest 300s I think we've had at 16 and a quarter. At 16 and a quarter then, are we all done at 16,250? At 16,250, what a beautiful car at 16,250. At 16,250 then, 16,250 then. With the team upstairs to see what they can do. They'll put a deal together for you, I'm sure. 731, a box of assorted exhaust mountings and again, there we are. Where are we going to be then? £30 then, 30, 40, £50 then. At £50 are we all done? At £50 then they're going to sell them. At £50 are on sale and sold at 50. At £50 then they're going to go at £50. Sold at £50. Moving on to lot number 732 is the Saab 93 Turbo X. The Turbo X as well, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not forget that little bit of the X makes all the difference. There we go. We've got 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, £5,000 bid at £5,000. At 5,000, 5,001, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4, 5,400. £5,400 at 5,4, 5,5, 5,6, 5,600 at 5,8. Lots of interest in this car at 5,000. 9, 5, 9, 6. £6,000 we've got. £6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000. Sell. At 6,001. 2. 6,2. £6,200. Hammer's going to come down. I'm going to sell at 6,3. 6,4. I'm selling it. It's on sale. 6,004. £6,400 then. £6,400 on sale. 6,5. 6,6. 6,600. That's 6,600. 66. 6,006 for the first, second, third, and last time. 7. 6,7. 6,8. 6,800. That's £6,800. At 6,008 for the first, second, third and last time at £6,800 and sold. And on the subject of sold, got number 628, the penny farthing sign, that's been sold. And number 545, the Michelin sign, that's been sold. 609, the Route 66 sign, sold. 615, the AA lamps, pair of, sold. British Transport sign, 645, sold. And last but not least, the Auto Trader sign, that's also been sold. Don't forget, we convert over 90% of all provisional sales throughout the course of the week. There we are. 733 is the Mercedes SLK, the little SLK, cheap and cheerful. Look, entry level little SLK in white. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 4? Anyone going to start me at £400? Can't start any lower, it'll break for more. Anyone want to start me at 4? If not, we'll have to pass and move on. No one there. £400, £500 we've got at 500. £500, the cheapest SLK in the world at £500. At £500, then are we all done at 5? £500. At £500, then are we all £500, then we'll put you down provisional at 500. 3 for the Mercedes SL 600 SL. Bear in mind, a 600 SL. Please don't confuse it with the 500, different ball game altogether. 600 SL, there we are. There we are. Sadly, deceased estate, it's come from storage in London, I believe, I think from memory. There we are. It is what it is. A little bit of damage on one side, just wants recommissioning and a few faults sorting out, but it is basically a very honest, genuine car. At £6,500 we've got. At £6,500. At 6,005. 6,000. Oh yeah, at 6,005, 6,6. Is that 6,6, David? Well, someone's getting confused. £6,500, it's not me. At 6,500. 6,500 we've got. At 6,006. At 6,006. 6,600. Is he sure? Right day, right car, right auction. He's sure, is he? 6,067. £6,700. £6,700. 6,8. 6,800. 6,9. £6,900 we have at 6,9. On the phones here with me. It is a 600 SL, ladies and gentlemen. £7,000 we've got. 7,000. 1. 5. 7,500 on the telephone at 7,5. 7,500 on the telephone. 7,6. In Cumbria. 7,007. 7,7 we've got. 7,7. Cumbria, do you want 7,8? £7,800, he does. 7,800. Pound bid we've got. £8,000. £8,000. £8,000 I'm told at £8,000. Are we all there? At £8,000. £8,000 then for second. Last time David's bidder at £8,000. Sold. David's bidder at 8,000. 735 is the full guided enamel sign. All proceeds to charity. It's all proceeds to charity for the little sign. Going to be then £10, £20 we've got. At £20, at £20 then at 20. At £20 then, at £20 then are we all done at 20. At £20 then at £20, at £20, £30. All proceeds to charity, ladies and gentlemen. Air ambulance is going to the Great Western Air Ambulance. This at £30 then. Every little helps, doesn't it? At 30 we'll send off the whole lot. No fees. No fees. Whatever you bid you pay. £30 then. £30 goes straight off to the air ambulance and at £30. At £30 then, £30 then, and we're done at 40. Thank you, West Yorkshire £50. Well done. No fees. What you get, off you go. £50 then, straight off to the air ambulance at £50. £50 then, and we all done. Much for your bids, Cornwall. Appreciate that at 50. Who's in Cornwall there? Jeffrey, well done, Jeffrey. Cornwall there. Oh, Jeffrey, you're out. £50. Ian's in Cumbria. Ian's got it then. £60 then. Thank you then. It's basically a donation, isn't it, to the air ambulance, which we appreciate it for. Thank you ever so much there. 60 then. Sold. £60. 7, 3, 6. Sorry. Here's the BSA Lightning. There we are, BSA Lightning there. It's got some handwritten maintenance records and some invoices for parts and works. There we are. Where are we then? Where are we going to be? £2,500. Thank you at 25. 25, 26, 27, 27. That's a cheap Lightning. 27. £2,700. 2007. 28. At £2,800. At 2,800. Then at 2,800. And then we all done at 28. Need more. Have a look with the team upstairs. 7 is the enamel sign again. There we are, Tues Labour sign. There we are. Again, all proceeds to charity again. Thank you to Richard Kelsey for these. All proceeds to charity. £10. £10 we've got at £10 then at £10. No fees, guys, no fees. The whole amount just goes straight to charity. We take nothing. We ask for nothing from you apart from the bid. £20 we've got. At £20 then, £20 then, it's off to charity at 20. At £20 then, at £20 then, thank you for your bids, guys, at 25. At £25, air ambulance charity, it's going. £30, at £30 then, £35 at 35. At £35, at £35 then, are we all 40 and 45 and 50? Is that Ian? It was. Yep, there we are. £60 then we've got. 60, 65. £70. £70 we have at £70. Thank you. We'll send it straight off to the air ambulance next week at £80. £85, £90. Very worthy cause, I think you agree. We never know when we might need them. At £90 we've got. At £90, and are we all done at £90? Amber's coming down at 95. 95, £100. At £100 then. At £100. Thank you very much, gentlemen. At £100 then. £100 then. Thank you again at 100. Who was that? Ian. Well done, Ian. Top man. They are 738. Thank you. Okay. Okay then, there we are, 738 is the most lovely Shadow 1 there, lovely Shadow 1, we all know they went all the way down in value, they've climbed back up again nicely now, nice Shadow 1s and Shadow 2s are in demand, nice car this, there we are, where are we going to be, who's going to start me at 8,000, £8,000 as a start, £8,000 anywhere, £8,000, £8,000, £8,000 anywhere at 8,000, it's a very, very smart Shadow 1, I love the shadows, the 1s and the 2s. Lovely then. Where then? 8,000. Nothing on your screen, Will? Nothing there? Sadly, I've got nothing on my screen. If you've got an interest in that lovely Shadow 1, please have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. 739 is the countertop fridge. There we are, the countertop fridge there. There we are then, £10, £20, 30 then, 40. £45 we've got. At £45, at £45, are we all done at 45? At 45 then, £45 then, are we all done and dusted at 45? Hammer's coming down. £45. And moving on to slot number 740, the Morris 10. Lovely little sweetie here, the Morris 10 there. One of our favourites. Very, very sensible price little car here. Where are we? 36, 37, 38, 39, £4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, £4,500. At 4,500, I'm going to put it on sale. What a good buy that is at 4,500. It's a lovely little car. 46 says Mark. £4,600 says Mark at 46 and 7 in Cumbria. 47, £4,700, 48 says Marky at 48. 48's just gone. 48's gone, 49's gone. 4-9 has gone as well. You're out, Mark. Back in at 5. Mark's back in at £5,000. 5-1. 5-1. It's a nice little car. This 5-1, 5-2, 5,003, 5-3 got, 5-4. Mark is in 5-4. 5,005. You're out, Mark. 5,500. 5,005. 5,500. 5-6. 5-7. 5-7, internet bid at 5-7, 5-8, says Mark at 5-8, 5,008 and 9, 5-9, 5-9, £6,000, Mark's bid at £6,000, 6-1 against you, Mark, straight back in, 6-1 against you, Mark, 6-2 he says, 6-2 we've got, here with me. Telephone bidder is in at £6,200. We're going to let it go at 6-2, 3, 6-3, 4, 6-3. Nope, 6-3, 6-3. You got it, Cumbria. I think at 6,003. At 6,003, 6,003, £6,300. Who was that, Will? Derek, you got yourself a lovely little Morris 10 there. Derek at £6,300. Good luck to you. 741, Michelin map of Scotland and top of England. There you are, unusual map there. Where are we? 30, 40 pound we've got. At 40 pound. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound. 40 pound then. Are we all done and dusted at 40? At 40 pound then. 40 pound then. Unusual one there at 40. At 40 then. 40 pound. Are we all done and dusted at 40 pound? 42, the 1999. Now this sounds as sweet as this. This sounds lovely. The NGT. Michael, you moved it out the other day, wherever Michael is, he moved it out, and he really does sound. We have Rover V8 engine with the LT77 5-speed box. Kent Fast Road cam fitted along with new timing gears and chains. It does sound on top of the job. It's a lovely little car this. Where are we going to be? £6,000. I'm not surprised. At £6,000 we've got £6,000. At £6,000. 6,250. £6,250. Cheap car. 6,250. £6,500. At 65. At £6,500 then at 65. 6,750. 6,750, £7,000. At 7,000. At £7,000 then at 7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000. It's a lovely little car. It sounds amazing. At £7,000 we've got. I'll take 100 then at 7,1. 7,001. At £7,100. At £7,100. What a lovely little car. At 7,001. At £7,100 then at 72. At 7,002 it's provisional at the moment at 7,2. At 7,002 provisional on the internet at £7,200. At 7,002 for the first. 7,2 for the second. Third and last time at 72. Provisional at 72. Lot number 743, your senior service cigarette machine. There we are. Go on, Andy. Go on, Andy. There we are. There we go then. £150, throw it away, 150, 60, 170, 180, at 180, 190, at £200. At £200 then are we all done at 200, at £200 then, at £200 then it's all on sale at 200 then, at £200 we'll see what we can do for you at 200. 744 is the lovely Bentley T1. Stood in front of me now, just here now. Paul's just doing a bit with the camera as we speak. There we are, lovely little car there. Where are we going to be? Bentley T1 there, very unusual. See plenty of shadows, don't see many Bentleys there. We've got some interest here. We've got 9.5. 9.5 I've got here, 9.6, 9.7, 9.8, 9.9. £10,000 I've got, 10,001, 10,200, 10,2. 10,002, 3, 10,3, 10,003, 10,4, 10,004, 10,5, 10,6, 10,7, 10,7, come on Will, 10,8, 10,008, 10,008, 10,9, £11,000 here with me, 11,000 with me, £11,000 is with me, £11,000, 11,1, 11,2, 11,2, 11.3, 11-4, 11-5, 11-6, 11-7, 11-8, 11-9, £12,000, 1, 12-1, 12-1, 12-2, 12-3, 12-4, 12-5, 12-6, 12-7, 12-8, 12-9, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 9, £14,000 I've got, 14, 1, 14, 2, 14, 3, 14, 4, 14, 5, 14, 6, £14,600. Bidder's name is?
Julian.
Julian?
Yes.
Julian, you've just got it in, I think, 14.6. You sure you're out? 14,006. Oh, fresh bidder in at 14.7. 14.8, 14.9. 14.9. £15,000. £15,000 1. 15.1. 15.2. 15.3. Is that Julian again? 15.3, 15.4. You and one phone bidder now, Julian, I think. 15.5. I've got here 15.5, Alan. 15.6. 15.7. It's all being filmed here, Julian, as we speak, actually. We've got cameras all over here filming this. 15.8, Alan. 15.8. 15.9. 16,000. 1, 16-1, 16-2, 16-3, 16-4, 16-5, 16-6, 16-7, 16-8, 16-9, £17,000. Alan's telephone bidder at £17,000. 1. 17.2. 17.3. 17.3. I think you got it, Julian. 17.3. 17.3. He's saying no. He's shaking his head at 17.3. 17.3. Then I'm going to bring the hammer down. Tried really hard from the start, Julian. Thank you very much for your bids. When the hammer's down, it's gone. It's going at 17.3. Julian, be quick. 17.4. 5. Straight back at you. 17.5. 17,500. Are you sure? Hammer's going down. It's going. It's off. £17,500. And it's going to go. It's gone. 17,500, Julian. There. That was a battle for you, mate, but you got there in the end. Good lad. Well done. I see. 4, 5. 4 times garage related signs we've got here. There we are. 4 different signs there. Look, where are we going to be on that? £20 then, Danny, 30, 40, £50 on the way at 50. Cheap enough at £50 there. At £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, £50 then on the way at 50 then, are we all done at £50? At £50 we need a bit more, sorry. 746, the Renault Megane R Sport. Now this is a nice little car. There we are, service history there, 72,000 miles then, 8 records of service then, the Megane Sport 230 F1, there we are. Where are we going to be? Someone start me at £4,000. £4,000, 4,000, 4,000 asking, £4,000, £4,000. I thought this would do okay, this, the little Clios do. I'm really sorry, Luke, I thought this would do well, this, the little 4,000 anywhere. I've got nothing on my sheet, not a single bit. At 4,000 anywhere, it would be a start. If not, I'll tell you what to do. If you've got some interest but you're a bit shy, have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll do their very best to put a deal together for you, I'm sure. 747 is the large Vauxhall dealer sign. Here we are, £40 on the way and sold at 40. £40 and it's all done at £40. £40 then, £40 and I'm going to sell it at 40, 50, 60. £60 then at £60 bid. At £60 then I'm going to sell at 60. £60. At £60 then are we all done at 60, £70? At £70. At £70. At £70 I'm going to sell it now at 70. We all done £80. 80 £80 then and sold at 80 then, going once, twice, third and last time. £80. 748 is the Land Rover Series 3. It's not a Defender, boys and girls. Cross that bit out. We all know it's not a Defender. It's a Land Rover Series 3. Series 3 Land Rover there. There we are. Just once finishing off there. All the hard work and the expensive work's been done. There we go. Series 3 Land Rover. You tell me who wants to start me then. I've got, again, I haven't got anything on my sheet. We'll get it down to 5.5. 5.5 will be a little bit of a cheeky bid, but it's a start. Anyone want to make a cheeky start at 5.5? At 5.5 anywhere. 5,005 anywhere. We'll have a little cheeky start if you want. Nope. 5,000, nothing on your screens, Will. Just to double check. Nothing on mine. 5,005. Again, sorry guys, if you've got any interest in the little Series Land Rover, have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. 7490, moving on, is some petrol cans and a storage unit. Oh, some storage cases there. There we go then. Handy little bit there. Where are we going to be then? Tell me. £30 then on the way. £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 are we all done at 30? At 30. 40. £40 then at 40. £40. At £40 then we've got. At £40 then. At £40 then. £40 then sold provisionally at £40. £750. Oh, the little sweetie, the Cavalier. Little sweetie there, the little GLS Cavalier in the lovely colour there. There you go then. £3,000 and sold and away and done. 3-1. £3,100 at 31. At £3,100. 3,001. 3-2. 3,002. £3,200. At £3,200 I'm going to sell. At 3,002 it's on sale, it's going to go at 33. At 33. At 33 then 3,300. At £3,300 then Hammer's going to drop down at 33. Are we all there? At 33 and sold. 751 the BP Ultimate sign. BP Ultimate sign then £20 then 20, 30, £40. At £40 then, at £40 then are we all done? That's a big sign that. At £40, £50. £50 down in Essex, thank you, at 50. At £50 then, at £50 bid at 50. £50 then are we all done at 50 then? £50. 752 Mercedes CLK 240. Little 240 here. There we are, the CLK 240. Only 56,000 miles, lots of history it says. New tyres, brakes, battery. Had everything done that it was needed in my 2-year ownership. I think she's been quite looked after. 752. There we go then. Where are we going to be? £2,000. £2,000 on the way at 2,000. Little 4-seater convertible there. Look at that. CLK, SLK, CLK. That's 4-seater, isn't it? 4-seater one, I think, yeah, isn't it? 4-seater one. There we are. There, that's just what you want. There we are, 2,000 then. £2,000 we've got, 21. At £2,100 there, at 21. 21, 22. 22. At £22. At 22,000. 22. £2,200. 23. 2,003. £2,300. On the phones at 2,3. 2,300. At £2,300 we'll sell it to you, Andy, provision at 2,3. I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere, Ken. 2,3. 2,003 we've got on the phones at 2,3. At £2,300 then it's going to be provisional 2,350, Ken. 2,350. At 2,350 then. Provisional then down to Kent at 2,350. Hammer's going to come 2,4. 2,4 he says. 2,4 on the phone. 2,004. 2,004. That don't look a dear car. At 2,400. Certainly for a little soft top. At £2,400. £2,400 then are we all done at 24, and it's provisional to you at 24. 753 is the little Spitfire. There we are. 2003, the little Spitfire. That's a shame. I didn't think we had any defaults at the Bangers and Cash Live. Buyer defaulted. Bangers and Cash Live. There we are. I'd love to say his name out. I nearly did then by mistake, in all fairness. But I'd love to say his name. Yeah, that was handy of him when it buyer defaulted at our Bangers and Cash Live. I didn't think we had any defaults down there, but there's always one, isn't there? Yeah, you know who you are, we know who you are. Yeah, I don't know why we can't tell the world who you are. I would love to tell the world who you are and have a picture of your face on here now. But nothing would suit me better. It's crazy that we can't tell people. Just to warn other people, can't we? We can warn other people not to actually deal with this man. There we are. Anyhow, we've got £2,000. We've got 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 5, £2,600 at 2,600, at £2,600, at 2,600, at 2,007, 2,7 we've got, at £2,700, at 2,800 pound bid at 28, 2,008, 2,9, 2,009, 2,900 pound for the little Spitfire. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 2,009, 2,009. Sold for more before at 2,009. 3,000 pound on the phone, says David, at 3,000. On the phones here today at 3,000 pound. At 3,000 pound. At 3,000 pound. Then are we all done? David's you at 3,000. I'm going to sell. On sale at 3,001. 3-1, Dave. 3,001 we've got. 3,001. 3-2. 3,002. Just peeped you in actually there, Dave. Look, 3-2. Well, I think he just peeped you in, to be fair. I think this guy here on the internet, I think he just peeped Dave in, to be fair. 3,002 in Aberdeenshire. 3,002. It just flashed up at the same time at 3,002. 3,200 pound. 3,002. 3-3 with Dave now. There you are, we're on the straight again now. 3,003. 3,300. At 3,300 pound. David, you're in the lead at 3,300. At 3,300 then. David's bid then for the first, second, third and last time. All worked out well in the end. There we go. Oh, now this is a lovely car. Let me just have a drink of water. Hang on a second. Lovely jubbly, there we are. Now then, 754 is the XJ. There we are. Lovely bit of information there for Mr. Taylor, the current owner. There we are. Jaguar Enthusiast Club member for 30 years. This car has been kept in a dehumidified garage for 32 years. We'll need a new battery and some recommissioning there, but there you go. This vehicle has also had a twin accelerator flips on pedals. All can be driven left or right through it. There you go. Anyway, there you are. There she goes then. 51,000 miles it says here. That's what I'm seeing here. Look at that. Proper car. Lovely car in the right colour as well. Where are we going to be? 9,000 anywhere? Anyone going to make a start at £9,000? £9,000 anywhere? At £9,000 for the XJ. Can't start much lower than 9. It'll be a bit of a cheeky one, but we'll try at 9. £9,000. Thank you very much. At £9,000. £9,000 we've got. Very provisional at the moment, but 9,250. 9,250 in Surrey. 9,500. 9,005. 32 years in a dehumidified garage, this car. She's a time warp. 9,750. 9,750. £10,000. 10,000 and a quarter. 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. Thank you, Will. 10,250. It's a provisional bid at the moment. Not a million miles away from us in County Durham. Thank you very much. 10,500. All Tyne and Weir up there as well. 10,500. 10,750. 10,750 we've got. At 10,750. At 10,750 will make a lovely, lovely car. £11,000. 11,250. 11,250 in County Durham. Stephen, thank you for your bids. Hell of a car, Stephen. 11,250. You've got it at the moment. 11,250. £11,250. 11,250. One more bid, and I can probably put it on sale at the moment. Stephen, I'll have to mark it down provisional. 11,250. It's provisional again at the moment. 11,250. 11,250. The team upstairs, I'm sure, will put you a deal together. Let's bring it home then at £11,250. It's provisional then. Fair warning to everyone at 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. We'll try for you, Stephen. 755. 4 Will. Bloody hell, can't even say it, Will. for wall filler signs. There we are, cheap and cheerful signs, just to take your eye off a plain wall. There we are then, not bad signs really. There you go, not bad signs. £90 and away at 90. At £90 then, at £90 then, at £90 I'm going to sell. At £90 they're on sale at £90 then. At £90 are we all done? At £90 then, going to sell them at £90. They're sold, 756, there's a little Austin 7, the little Mini there. There we are, 850, sensible on the money there, look at that, a genuine 1961 Austin 7 it says. They are some restoration carried out some years ago. Needs a little bit of TLC again now, but she's basically there. Bonnie colour, nice little thing, £6,500. Let's go then, 6,005. At £6,500. At 6,005. It'll make a lovely little car again at 6,500. Doesn't want a lot. At 6,005. £6,500 then. At 65. You're a little way off, but I will make a provisional comment on here for you. A log. At 6,500. £6,500, we'll see what we can do. 65 then, at 65 then, very provisional at 65. 757 is the two-stroke dispenser, an SO oil drum, there we the £89 sold at £90 then, £90 that man there, Alison there at 90, £100 we've got, at £100 then, at £100 then are we all done, I'm going to sell at 90, the two-stroke dispenser's lovely isn't it, at £100, at 100 then, Hammer's going to drop down at £100, we're going to sell and 110, 110, two-stroke dispenser's worth that on its own, at £110. At £110 then, 110 for the first, second, third and last time. 758 is the little Volvo.
Sorry, there was a little bit of there. Can I just go back to the previous lot? Because we had a little bit in 120. I need to do that.
Just go back then, Will. It sold for 110, didn't it? Yep, £110. That sold for. We'll put that out in the office. Sort that out. No, it sold for 110, didn't it? Yep, that's why you got to keep your finger on the pulse. Will 758, the Volvo 740 GL. Here we are, 740 GL. There you go. Where are we then? You tell me. 26 we've got. 26, 27, 28, 29, and £3,000. 31, £3,100 at 31, 3,100 then at £3,100, 32, 33 I've got, 33 on my sheet at 33 and 4, £3,400 I'm going to sell, at £3,400 I'm going to drop the hammer and sell, at 3,400 for the first, 3-4 for the second, third and last time, 34, 759 is a Jaguar grill. Again, here we are, Jaguar grill there, £80 then, £80 then, £80 we've got, £80 then, £80 bid with me at 90, £90 then, at £90, at £90 then, £90 then, I'm going to sell them at 90, at £90 then, Hammer's coming down at 90, it's going to be sold at £90, beware, £90, 760, little Rover Mini, there we are, little Rover Mini there, Rover Mini special it says, Rover Special Mini Products Mini MOT until August 2024. Also wants MOT, well looks at things then. First of the John Cooper cars. There we are, from a limited run of 1,650. There we go then, the car is number 397. There we, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at 6,500 anywhere? I'm asking. It's a start, £6,500 anywhere. 6,500. £6,500 asking. Can't start any lower than 65. 6,500. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got a few to do today. No, nothing on your screens, Will. No. Have a word with the team if you've got an interest in that one, guys. 671 is the Texaco Oil and Gas sign. Two of them. Two big signs there, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's one big sign. I apologise. There was two next to each other there. It's one sign, Texaco Oil and Gas on the same sign. There we are, one big sign there. Where are we then? £80 then, £80, £90 we've got. At £90, nice big sign there at £90. That'll take the plainness off a wall, won't it? £90, at 90 then, at £90 then are we all done at £90? 762, the BMW. There we are. Ah, now this is a proper little car. This is a batch of 4 cars that came over late for the sale. We should arguably have put them to one side for October, but we put them through this time. If you want to have a little punt at them, you can. There we are, all 4 cars are lovely, all from the same collection in Ireland. This is the BMW 316i, lovely little car. I've done the video of the car. Jack, you've done all the photographs of the car. She's a lovely little sweetie, £5,000 on the way. Up £5,000 then, up £5,000, up 5,000. 5,000 then, 5,1, 5,001, 5,2, 5,2, 5,3. Lovely little car in a lovely colour, nicely presented. 5,4, 5,5, 5,005. Up 5,005 and 6, 5,006 and 7, 5,007, 5,8. 5,008, 5,8, 5,9, anywhere, 5,8 we've got, 5,9, 5,009, at 5,009, £6,000, at £6,000 we have, at 6,1, 6,001, still had the gold tinge on the aluminium in the engine compartment and things and so forth, right pretty little car, 61, £6,100, at £6,100 then, at 61, we'll put you down, at 6,001, at 6,001, what we'll do, we'll get all 4 cars together and we'll make a phone call and see what deals can be done. At 6,002, at £6,200, 62 then, we'll put you down at 62 then, thank you for your bids. At 63, 6,003, at 6,300, at £6,300, at £6,300 we've got. At £6,300 then, 6,003 for the last time, provisional at 63, 763 is the BMW 840ci. There you are. Now Richard, one of the guys who works for us, drove this the other day, and he came back and said, that is a proper car. That is a proper car. Lovely car. You were about to stand up and say the same, I think, Michael. It's in Mike's shed up there at Unit 3. It's a lovely car. We have got 6,500, 6,500. 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, 7,000, 7, 1, 7, 2, £7,200 got. At 7,002, £7,200. That's provisional. 7, 3, 7, 3, 7,003, £7,300. Provisional at the moment. 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7,100. 7,006, I'm going to put you down provisional 7,600, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8,000, £8,000, 8, 1. They look like a proper supercar, these things. 8,001, 8,001. Would have been a fortune new, I would have think, back in the day. 8,001, 8,2, 8,2's gone. 8,2, 8,3, 8,3 we've got. 8,4, telephone, fresh bid. 8,4, 8,5, 8,005, 8,6, 8,7, just beat you in, did Andy, just beat you in on the telephone at 8,7. 8,7 we've got on the phone. 8,8's on sale, I'm going to sell it. £8,800 it's going to go. 8,008, 8,9 it's on sale. 8,009, £9,000 internet bid at 9. £9,000 it's on sale. Selling it. £9,000. 9,1, 9,001, 9,1, 9,2, 9,2, 9,2 we've got. 9,3, 9,003 on the phones at 9,003. 9,4, 9,4, 9,5. 9,5 we have at 9,5, 9,6, 9,6, 9,7, 9,7, £9,800. Who's this gentleman or bidder name? This is Paul. Paul, 9,008. We're trying for you, mate. 9,008. 9,008. 9,9. 9,9. You're out, Paul, at the moment. 9,009. Andy, your bid at £9,900. Then we're going to bring the hammer down at 9,9. At £9,900 then. at 9,900. Hammer's going to come down. When it's down, it's too late. It's gone at £9,900. Sold. Andy's bidder, thanks for your bid. 764, selection of storage boxes we've got here. There we are. Bit of a selection there, bit of all sorts there. Look at that, Andy, bit of stuff there. There you go then, £10, £20, we've got £20 and £30. At £30 then, at £30, 30. At £30, £30, and we all finished at £30. Sold, £30. And moving on to 765, an old style wooden wind-up record player. That's what it's described as. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 50? Anywhere? 50 anywhere. £50 anywhere, not starting much lower than that. 50 anywhere will. At 50 anywhere. £50 anywhere at £50, and it's a start at £50. £50 at £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at £50? At 50, at £50 then, at 50 then, pound then, £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, at £50 we'll submit it at £50. 766 is the BSA Gold Star. Here we are, the Gold Star. They are stunning machine, comes with a history folder that contains MOT certificates, some invoices, an older logbook there, most importantly a Gold Star Owners Club certificate confirming its authenticity. There we are, £5,000, aren't they cheap now? £5,000 we've got, £5,000 then at £5,000. And then at 5,1, on the phone at 5,1, £5,100, at 5,001.
Hey creators, let's talk about AdSense, the tool you need to earn money and get paid for your YouTube channel. I'll walk you through how YouTube creators use AdSense, how to set up an AdSense account to get paid on YouTube, and how to navigate AdSense once you're set up. So let's dive in. First, how do YouTube creators use AdSense? Creating and linking an AdSense account is one of the requirements to be accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. Once you're in the program, your AdSense account is how you get paid. AdSense is another Google product, separate from YouTube, that allows people or companies to run ads on their websites and receive payment. But when it comes to being a YouTube creator, it's mainly used as a payment tool. And you need an account to ensure you get paid for the money you earn, whether that's from ads being played on your videos, YouTube Premium, memberships, Super Chat and Super Stickers, and more. Now let's walk through how to set up an AdSense account. Once you're eligible to apply for the YouTube Partner Program, we'll prompt you to create and connect an AdSense account as a step in the application.
All these vehicles we're bringing you today, we've been very conscious of the fact we've got to start with some sensible figures. 68 with Dave. 69, £7,000, 71, 72, £7,200, 73, 73 we've got, 7,300, 74, 75. 7,500 against you at 7,005. 76. 77. 77 we've got. 77. 78. 7,008. 79. £7,900. That's it, yeah. I know. £8,000 then with Dave. Did his psychology work? No. 8-1. £8,100. 8,001. He's trying hard. 8,001. 8,001 with Alan. £8,100. I agree with what you said, Dave. £8,100. Just didn't work this time. £8,100. Alan, your bid at £8,100 then. Are we all done at 8-1? Sold, 8-1, Dave the underbidder. Assortment of model cars and trucks, here we go. Here we are, a little bit of a lucky dip there, a bit of all sorts then. £20 we've got, £20, 25, £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done at 30? At £30 then, £30 then, are we all done at 30 then? £30 then, at £30 then, we're going to finish at 30. 75, 35, 35 pound then at 35 and 40. 40 pound, 40 pound then, 40 then, from pound. 768, Lee Francis, here we are. Submit the best bid on this one if we can, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, the Francis there, the Lee Francis. Where are we then? You tell me. I've got some bids here. Well, I've got 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, 7,000, 7,000 we've got, 7,250, 7,500, 7,750. £8,000. But then I also have, you'd have to just change it for me so I can just keep these figures right. 8,1. 8,001, thank you. £8,100. That one, that £100, like as Dave just said there, that extra, that odd, just that odd bit, that could do it. 8,001, we'll try for you. £8,100. At 8,001, we'll try our very best for you at 8,100. At £8,100, and then we're going to put it down provisional at £8,100. 8-1 provisional. 769. The post office double-sided wall-mounted sign. It says post office at the moment. It could say something else tomorrow, couldn't it? It's the sign and the bracket you're buying. There we are. That could be anything tomorrow, couldn't it? It could be a lovely Land Rover sign. It could be a lovely Ford sign. It could be anything. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? £10 then. We've got £10. £10, £20, £20. £20 then. £20, £30 at 30. 35, £40 at 40. At 40 then. At £40 then. At 45. £45. I'm going to sell it at £50 then £50. 50, £55. It's the sign and the bracket you're buying. At 55, 60 we've at 60. 60 then, £70 we have at 70. 5, £80 then, £80 and sold. £80 and sold, we all done at £80. 5, 90. £90 we have. £90 then, at £90 then. £90 hammers coming down at £90. 770 is another BSA Rocket Gold Star. There we are, Gold Star Owners Club certificate. It confirms its location. Please satisfy yourself regarding the chassis and engine numbers. There we are, owned by the vendor for some time. But there we are. Where are we going to be? £4,000 we've got. £4,000. 4,000 then, at £4,000, at 4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, at 4,500, at 4,50. 4,750 at 4,750. That looks cheap to me. At 4,750 at £4,750 then. At 4,750 then. 5,000 pound. 5,000. I'll take a one if it helps. Will at 5,250. 5,250 we've got. £5,250 we have. 5,250 at £5,250 at 5,250. Twice, third and last time, 5,350. 5,350 at 5,350. Provisional at 5,450. 5,450 at £5,450. Going then at 5,450 then for the first, second. Third and last time, be warned, Hammer's going to drop at 5,450. Provisional 771. The Regent sign. Oh, that's the other sign, and I was talking about earlier. There we are, the Regent petrol sign there. You tell me, 60, 70, £80 and sold. £80, £90 I'm going to sell. At £90 and it's on sale. At £90 and I'm going to sell at 90. At £90 and are we all done at £90 for the first. £100 in Cornwall. £100. £100 we've got in Cornwall. Do you want 110? 110. £110. At £110 there. £110 and his bid. Hammer's dropping at £110. Sold 772. Oh, what a car. What a lovely, lovely, lovely car. There we are, the Zodiac convertible Mark II. Bare metal respray, new interior. Overdrive gearbox, triple carbs on this one, 6-branch manifold, stainless steel exhaust, white wall bars, reconditioned gearbox and everything. It's all there. Front brake disc concealed. Oh, freight disc, concealed radio. There you are. leave to, there you go. What a machine. What a pretty, pretty car. Lovely car. There we are, 18,000. 18,500, 750, 18,750, 19,000 pounds and a quarter, 19,500, 750, 19,750, 20,000 pounds. What a lovely, lovely car at 20,000 pounds, at 20,000. At 20,000 pounds, at 20,000, at 20,000 pounds, at 20,000, 250, 20,000, 250, 20,500, at 20,500 and 750, at 20,750. Oh, what an eyeful! Look at that. At 20,750, at 20,750 grand. A beautiful car. 20,750 pounds. At 20,750 pounds. An absolute eyeful at 20,750. There are keeping cars and there are buying and selling cars. Keeping car, it will go into the new ownership and probably stay there for the next 10 years. It could be your only chance to buy this car for the next 10 years. There are 20,000. You try restoring one to this sort of, it'll cost you 3 times this. 20,750 pounds. 20,750 is provisional as well. The vendor's looking for more, but it's a starting point at 20,750 pounds. Are we all done then? I'll bring the hammer down at 20,750 pounds, but I think it's going to be more. I think it should be more. I think it's worth more. All done then at 20,700. Got to be a bit more. Display shelf complete with models. There we are. £70 and sold. 70. I'm going to sell them and sold at 70. £80. £80. Then £80, then are we all done at 80? £80 then, £80 then are we all finished at 80 then? Hammer's going to drop down at £80, are we all done at £80? And 774, the Lotus Mark 1, here we are, Lotus Cortina Mark 1. It's been installed with us here for a while now. The owners decided to move it on at a very, very sensible reduced rate as well. He's got a lot more than this in it. He understands that prices have dropped. 25, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, 3,000, 3,000, 30,000. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'll be bidding. 30,000 we got. At 30,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,000 pounds. 35,000. At 35,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds not many months ago, this car. 35,000. At 35,000 pounds, are we all done at 35? At 35,000 pounds. 35,000 pounds, are we all done and dusted at 35? 775 of assorted thermostats and houses. There we are, housings. There we are. £10, £20, £30 we've got. At £30 then. At £30 then, are we all done at 30? £30 then. £30 then, all sold at 30. £30 then, are we all done and dusted at £30, 776 is the, oh, now this is a nice car. This has got the makings of a proper car, this one. There we are. And it is a Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. They made very limited numbers of these. The jury's still out, but we think there's probably 18 made, I think. Certainly less than 20. I think Ford presented one at the time. Although whoever was in charge of Colgate toothpaste, I think, something like that. There's a bit of a publicity stunt. Interesting background, these cars. You don't see them very often. It is a genuine red car. Wheels that go with it. It has got another front bumper. That's worth a fortune that goes with it. There's some more bits and pieces that have been photographed that go with the car. It's all there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 30k? £1,000 anywhere. And it is a genuine red Sierra Sapphire. It will make a car. I did the video. Jack's done the photographs. It will make a car. Where are we going to be? 30. I can't start any more than 30,000, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be 30. For what it is, it's got to be 30. It will make a car. It'll be a very rewarding project, this. Anywhere then, I can't start any lower than 30. Nothing there. If you've got any interest in that, please have a word with the team upstairs. It is a very, very genuine car. Nice inside, little bit of shrinkage here and there, but nothing major. Have a word with the team. 77, the Mercedes grille. There we are. Who wants to start me at a tenner for the Mercedes grille? £10 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. £10 we've got. £10, £20, £20 we have. At £20, at £20 then. At £20. At £20, then are we all done at 20? Hammer's going to drop down at 20 provisionally at £20. Too late. 778. The 2001 Porsche Boxster S. There we are. The Boxster S convertible. One owner from you. 20,000 miles. Lovely, lovely car. There we are. If you're going to buy a Boxster S, this is the one to buy. 7,002. 7,600. 7,800 £8,000. £8,000 we've got. 82, 84, 86, 88, £9,000. 91, 92, 93, 94, £9,400. At £9,400 I'm going to sell. 95, 96, 97 I've got here. 97 here with me. 97, 98, 99, 10,000, 10,1, £10,100. 10,1's gone, Mark. 10,1. 10,100's gone. 10,2. Mark's bid at 2. £10,200. It's on sale. It's Mark's bid at 10,002. At £10,200. Mark's bidder there at £10,200. Are we all done at 10,000? Be warned. Hammer's coming down. Mark, you got yourself a Porsche. Good man. 779, the Roller Bowler Penny Arcade. Penny Arcade, here we are, Penny Arcade machine there. Penny Arcade, 100 then, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, £500. At £500 we've got. At £500 then at £500. £500 and selling at 500. At £500 it's going. At 510, 520, 530, 540. At £540 we've got. At 540, 540, 540, 540. Hammer's coming down at 540. Beware. At 540 I'm going to sell at £540. 540 is going down. 550, 560 I've got. £560. £560. 560 then it's going to go. £560 then. 570, 580, 590, £600 I've got. £600. At £600. £600. At £600. 610, £610. Alan's bid at £610. At 610 for the first. Second, third and last time Alan's bid at 610. Sold. There are all the underbidders there. Loads of sold. On the subject of sold. 392, the Lotus. Sold. 592, the 639, the MG. 656, the Rover 3.5 litre. Oh, I'm so pleased. That's been sold. Well done. There you go. So that's how it works. 648, Land Rover Series 1. That's been sold. 687, the Badges Motor Club badges there. Sold. 693, the tyres sign. That's been sold. 688, the Ford Capri. That's been sold. And 692, the little MGD. That has also been sold. Like I say, we convert over 90% of all provisional sales. That proves it again. They all get sold. There you go. Just check out which one that is for me, Jack. That one there. There we are. 780. The Fletcher Speed. This doesn't look dear. Look at that. The Fletcher Speedboat there. 800 on the way. Straight away. 800. £850. 850. 850. 900. £950. £1,000. 1,050. 1,100. 1,150. £1,200 we've got. £1,200. Cheap as chips that. £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200. And are we all done at 1,200? At £1,200. 12. At £1,200, then are we all done? I'm going to sell it at 100. At 1,200, then the hammer's going to come down. Cheapest speedboat in the world at 1,200. Sold. 1,200. Which one that is? 781. The 2 times framed lubrication charts. There we are. £40 in the way at £40. £40 then. At £40, I'll take a fiver. £40. At £40. At £40, then are we all done at 40? At £40. Selling them provisionally at £40. You're not far away. I think you'll get them at 40. We'll try for you. 782, the Dodge. Dodge Ram. The Dodge Phoenix. Oh, my tea ladies. Thank you very much. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Well done. The 1961 Dodge Phoenix. Look at that. What a machine. What a machine. Are you there yet, Jacko? Come on, man. There we are. 4-door hardtop. It says 5.2 litre V8. Obviously. Automatic power steering. Come on, Jacko, look sharp, man. Weird, tell me. 8,000 anywhere. Anyone want to start me at £8,000? £8,000. £8,000. I need to know which one it is. £8,000. £8,000 then. £8,000 anywhere. 8,000. I can't start any lower. £8,000. 8,000. Nothing on. Sadly, nothing on mine. You've got an interest in it. If you don't have interest in that, have a word with the team upstairs. Like many of the others there, they will put a deal together for you. Thank you very much. Lot number 83. The towing frame. Here we are then. 40, 50, 60, £70 and sold. At £70. At £70. At £70, then I'm going to sell at 70. At £70, then I'm going to sell at £70. Going to sell it at £70. At £70, then are we all done at £70? Sold. Come on, Jack, you're about as good as a chocolate fire guard today. What's wrong with you? 784 Subaru Forester. A batch of 4 cars from Ireland. We sold the Passat yesterday. The BMW's just gone under the hammer. The Subaru, and there's one more. Passat again, I think. It's another Passat, I think, again from memory. Yeah. Now, this is a super clean car. You will go a very, very long way to find a Subaru Forester as clean as this, I'm telling you now. There we are. Where are we going to be? £2,000 on the way at £2,000 we've got. At £2,000. At £2,000. A very, very useful, very clean car. 2001 says young Mark at 2001. At £2,100. At 2001. At £2,100. Your bid, Marky, at 2,1. 2001. You're only just in. 2001. You'll be wishing you bought this, ladies and gentlemen, in about 3 months' time when I was going to say, deep in snow. £2,100. At 2001. 2002. 2002. 2002. Brilliant cars these are. 2003. I've got about half a dozen Subarus. I know my way around Subarus. 2,300. And these are great, these. 2,300. At £2,300. At £2,300. 24. 24. Ask Will to check out that one. 2004. 2004. That one there, is it? 2004. 25. 2005. £2,500. 2006. 2,600. 27 says young Mark at 27. 10 years in this car. Spray it with wax all underneath. Look after it. 10 years in this. 27. And it'll do everything. Won't it? All-rounder. Brilliant all-rounder. 2007. Are we all done then? Marky, your bid at 2007. I'm going to sell it to you at £2,600. Are we all there? Sold to young Marky there. There we are. Austin Healey Conrods. New Austin Healey Conrods. There you are. If you put a leg out of bed, you might need one of these. There you are. Where are we? Who's going to start me anywhere? Make a start at 20 anywhere? No, I don't know quite how these slip through, Andy. How we got these slip through? There we are. Don't know. No, move on then. 786, the Fiat Panda. Now this is a nice little car. 100 horsepower one. Excuse me. So she'll be a flyer. 100 horsepower Panda. There you go. Look at that. Fancy little thing, that. Extensive service history, maintained regardless of cost. All receipts have been kept, it says, with the car. There you are, strut brace, touchscreen head unit. There we are, all the bells and whistles. We've got 1,000, we've got 1,250, we've got 15, we've got 1,750, we've got 2,000, we've got 2,250, we've got 25. Loads of bids here with this. At £2,500, I'll take 100 anywhere, Will, if it helps. At 25 we've got. At 2,500 for the little Panda. What a fancy little thing. At £2,500. At £2,500. At 2,500, she will be a little flyer, little 100 horsepower Panda, £2,500. I think you've got it at 2,500 then. Good little buy there at 2,500, and it's going to go at £2,500 for the first. Second, third and last time I'm going to sell it, make no mistake. It's sold. 787, the VW tin wall sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Any interest in that? Who wants to start me at a tenner? £10 then we've got. £10, £10 then. £15, £15. £20, £25 and sold at £25. £25. Pardon, Will? £30 then at £30. £30 we've got. £30 then. £30 and away at 30. £30 and are we all done at £30 then for the first, second, third and last time at £30. And 788 is the Austin 1800. Oh, this is a nice car as well. Austin 1800. Very clean. Let me just have a little mouthful of tea if I may. Not bad, nearly as nice as Andy's. Not bad, Andy. Yeah, no, he's learning, John Boy. He's getting there slowly. There we are. Austin 1800 there. This vehicle has been owned by my daughter for 15 years, during which time it's going to be completely retrimmed inside and out. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me at that? I can't start much lower. Who's going to start me at £4,500? 4,005 anywhere. At 4,005 anywhere. That's not overpriced at that, surely. At 4,005 it's a start. At £4,500 anywhere. 4,500. At £4,500 anywhere. No, have a word with the team upstairs. 789. There we are. 789 there. Double-sided as well, the sign. There we are. Oh, she's got a little bracket on it as well. There you go then. Who's going to start me at 50 anywhere? 50 anywhere. £50 anywhere asking. Nothing on my screen. Nothing with you, Dave? Nothing with you, Will? No. 790 it is then. The Morris Oxford, 1953. There we are. 1953 then. The Morris Oxford for £3,000 and away. £3,000 then and away. 3,000 at £3,000. At 3,000 then. £3,000 then and away at 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then are we all done at 3? At £3,000. £3,000 then, we'll see what we can do at £3,000. Are you sure at 3,000? At £3,000 then we're going to move on. At £3,000 then are we going to go at 3,000? 791, the Jaguar, 2.5 litre. 2 sets of engine conrods and pistons. Oh, gee whiz, I know. Honestly, no more. Yeah. Here we go then. Who wants some conrods and pistons from a minute? Anyway, anywhere then. Anyone want to start me at £10? Start me at £10 anywhere. Andy, no more of these. No more of these. I don't care who comes along with them. Prince Charles could come along with them, or King Charles. Don't want any more of this type of stuff. 791, move on. 792, Mercedes C250 Elegance. Here we are, 250 Elegance. There we are. All turbo diesel as well. TD. Look at that. Turbo diesel. There we are. Cheap as cheerful this. Look at that. Sensible price on the money. Probably one of the cheapest and best Mercedes you're ever going to run. Look at that. Built when Mercedes actually built cars. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? That surely should have a bid of 500 quid somewhere for a turbo diesel C250. 500 quid. Well done. 500 quid. At £500. At £500 then for nothing. £550. Diesel Mercedes at £550. At £550. 650. £700 we've got. At £700. At £700. At £700. At 750, £800. Got to be a grand's worth of car, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it? Surely. Must be. Must be. It must be. £900 we've got. £900. Let's get it up to £1,000. Got to be worth 1,000, surely. 950 we are. At 950. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. £950. At 950, one more bid, £9,000. Well done, Lanarkshire. £1,000 then. Cars on sale at £1,000. 1,050. £1,050 then it's going to go. 1,050 for nothing. 1,050. At £1,050 then. At £1,050 then we all done 1,150. 1,150. £1,200. £1,200 then at 1,200. And 50. £1,250 then at 1,250. £1,250, 1,300 at £1,300, £1,350, £1,350, 1,004, £1,400, diesel Mercedes at 1,450, £1,450, £1,450 at 1,450, £1,500, £1,500, £1,500. And Emma's going to drop down at 15 then. Are we all done? At 15. Sold at 15. The 2006 Jaguar XK. Here we are. The XK then. Lovely car there. At the moment, maybe an airbag light or something on the car, I think, from memory. I agree with the vendor. I'm sure it's just due to the voltage drop. Is it ABS? I think it probably was. Yeah, when the battery went low, ladies and gentlemen, I think, as they do, these are very similar to Porsche and Bentley. They're very voltage sensitive. I'm sure it'll be something to nothing, but there you are. We've had to say it as it is. We can't obviously do anything else. There you go then. 9 records of service, but look at the money. Very, very sensible. Look, a very modern looking Jaguar sports car. There you go for the money. Anyone want to start me at £4,000? Sorry, £4,000 anywhere? At £4,000. It's the 4.2 with 20-inch wheels as well. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at 4? I can't start any lower than 4. You'd have to have a conversation with the team in the office up there should you want to have a little bit of a go at this one. No, there we are, move on then. We've still got 106 to do. 794, the ERF. Oh, look at it. Lovely old truck, look at that. ERF. There she is, bless her. Look at her. Interest I've got here with me, Will. I've got 772, 74, 76, 78, 8,000, 8,002, 84, 86 here with me. £8,600. Provisionally sold at the moment, £8,600. At 8,600, that is provisional at the moment, £8,600. At 8,600. At 8,600, we've been asked to submit the best bid today. 8,600, that's what we'll do. We'll see what we can do for you. I'm sure a deal will be done. At 8,600, you'll have a load of fun with that next season. Good luck to you. At 8,600 then, Hammer's coming down at 8,600. And now, AA, here we are, the AA Molten Metal Road sign. There we are, the reproduction sign there. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £100? Anyone want to start me at 100? Anyone want to start me at 100? The genuine ones are £1,000 touch now, if not more. Anyone want to start me at £100? Nope. We'll move on then. 796, the Austin A30. Little Austin A30 here. Little A30 here, bless her. Here we go then. We've got 4.2, 4,002. I've got some bids here with me. 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4,005, 4.6, 4.7, 4,007, £4,800 there at 4,008. At £4,800. At £4,800, and are we all done? At 4,800, 4.9, £5,000. £5,000 we've got at £5,000. 5,000, 1, 5, 1, 1,001. I'm on. Sell it at 5,002, 5,002, £5,200 we've got. At £5,200, 5,002, your bid Andy at the moment. Oh, you've just been beat by Cumbria at 5,3, 5,003. Ian in Cumbria, good lad Ian, 5,3, oh, 5,4, Andy at 5,4, Ian you're out. 5,004, 5,400, 5,004, 5,5. You're back in at 5.5. 5.5 we've got. 5.6. 5,600. At £5,600. £5,600. Andy's bid. Ian, you're out. 5.6 we've got on the phone here today. At 5,006. Hammer's going to come down. Your bid, Andy, at 5,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning. 56, and he's bid at 56. Ian, the underbidder in Durham. I think it was Durham. 797 is the Lilac style Eagle head. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £30 anywhere? £30 anywhere? If not, we'll have to move on. Nope, move on again then. 798, the Jaguar S-Type V6. Here we are. Now then, I know this car. There we are. Owned by local business people. It was her father's car, sadly passed away. They then put the car through quite an extensive process, spending many thousands of pounds on the car to get it up to scratch, let's say. And on the subject of scratch, they were amazed to find out that there was a marker on the car. It was damage to a back bumper that father shouldn't really have claimed for, but did. The local people, 100% genuine, so's the car. Here we are now, where we're going to be. £1,500 we've got. 1,500 then. Oh, £1,500. 1,005. 16, 16, 17, 18, 19 then, £1,900. At 1,900. At 1,900 pound, and we've got at 1,900. At 1,900. At 1,900 then, we'll see what we can do for you at 1,900. I'm sure it'll come at 1,900 pound then. 1,900 pound, are we all done at 19? 1,900 pound for the first, second, third and last time. I'm sure it'll come at 19. 100 pounds, 799. 2 times beer hand pumps. Here we are, the hand pumps here. Useful if you want some. We have got, where we are here, we've got 75, we've got 100, we've got 125, we've got 150 quid here, Will. 150 pound we've got. I'll have a tenner on them as well. 150 pound if we can. 150 pound I'm going to sell. 150, 160, 170, 180, 180 pound, and are we all done at 180 pound? At 180 pound I'm going to sell at 180 pounds. They're sold. What number 100 is the lovely little 66 Hillman Imp. A right year as well. Look, 66. There we are. You've got 44. I've got 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 and £5,000 I've got in me, Will, at 5,000. £5,000 I've got. 5,000. 1, 2, 5,002, 5,3, 5,4. 5,004, 5,004, 5,500, 5,500 pound. At 5,005, 5,500. At 5,500 pound and 56. At 5,600. At 5,600 pound. 5,700. 5,008. We're going to drop it at 5,800 pound. 5,800. At 5,800 pound, are we all done at a 55,850 then? 5,850, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 5,850, I'm out of that. 5,850 for the first, second, third and last time at 58.50. 58.50. 801 is some AA, whatever they are, mini wheels, I think, mini wheels basically. They are some SJX. There we are, £50 on the way and sold at £50. £50, and are we all done at £50? At £50 then, £50, and are we all done at £50 then? £50, I'm going to sell them at £50. Lot number 802 is the Land Rover. The lovely little Land Rover. They're the most genuine, lovely little Land Rover I've seen for a long while. There you go, just wet me whistle. There we go, lovely little Series 1. Like I say, a very genuine, lovely little Series 1. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Well, the last one just sold, I think, for 12,000. And I think I'll give this as a better one, Will. So maybe at least ought to start at £12,000. Yeah, kept in a dry barn for 20 years. There we are, 12,000 then. And we got £12,000 anywhere. At 12,000 asking. 12,000 then asking. At 12,000 asking. £12,000 asking. I think it's worth every penny. At £12,000 asking. Nope, at 12,000. 12,000. I'll make a start at 12. I don't think it'll buy it, but we'll try. £12,000. 12,000 then. £12,000 we got at £12,000. £12,000, 12,250. At £12,250. At £12,250. At £12,250. At £12,250. 12,500. 12,500. 750. 12,750. At 12,750. At 13,000. 13,000. 13,250. 13,250. 13,500. And 750. 13,750. And 14. Should have a phone bidder on this, ladies, boys and girls. Should have a phone bidder on this, it tells me. At 14,000. At 14,000. At £14,000. No one's missed a phone bidder, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Oh, okay, 14,000. Thank you. £14,000 we've got. At £14,000. At 14,000. £14,000. At £14,000 then we'll put you down Herefordshire, but it's very provisional at 14. At 14,000. £14,000. Are we all done at 14? Very provisional then. The most genuine Series 1 you're ever going to find. At £14,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 14. Very provisional at 14. 803. is the Norman small wheel butcher's bike. Oh yeah, with a dog. Yeah, mixed dog sat in at the moment, boys and girls. If you look on the camera, quite happy there. There you go, she's quite happy. £200 another way, and at £200 we've got. At £200 then, £200 then for the butcher's bike, that's cheap enough at £200, isn't it? £200 then, at £200 then, £200, oh I'm mistaken, it's provisional at 200. At £200 then, at £200 it's provisional at 200. At £200 then, at £200 then we'll put you down provisional at £200. Provisional at 200. And 804 is the little Nissan Figaro. Here we are, the little Figaro there. There you go. You've had this running, Jack, haven't you?
No, I couldn't get it.
Oh, did you not? Oh, someone did. I'm sure someone did. It wouldn't actually, it wouldn't, was it you, Ash? It drove off the trailer, did it? Oh yeah, it didn't seem to like to start with me, but you've had it running. But you've definitely heard it running, the car. Yep, oh yeah, Ash and Rich have definitely had it running, they've said. They are one owner car in the same family for 20 years, it says there. 20 years in the same family. There you go. Well, it must be more than 20 years if it's a one owner, but that's, anyway, there we are. Anyway, we've got 20 years in the same family. Anyway, there you go then. 1991 little Figaro. Who's going to have a punt at that? Who wants to start me at 1,500? Anywhere at £1,500 anywhere? £1,500 anywhere? At £1,500 anywhere? Can't start much lower than 15. Can't start much lower than 15, anyone? If not, have a word with the team upstairs. Now then, the Escort Mark II, here we go. The Mark II Escort. All steel race Pinto with 187 brake or thereabouts. Type 9 box as well, it's got uprated brake suspension. There we are. Bonny looking car, look at that. What a bonny looking car, and dead sensible. Look how sensible that guide is. That is sensible, isn't it? Very, very sensible. Just shows you what the market's done. It really has settled down. Anyway, nonetheless, there's still lots of business to be had. As you can see today, we're selling most of the cars that are going through the auction now, so there's still business to be had, but at a new level. So vendors, just beware, it's got to be at a new level, otherwise they don't find a home. On the plus side, there are still buyers. There we are. So, without further ado, the Escort then. There's no point in starting quite as low as that. I've got some better bids here on my books here, Will. But where we will start, we'll start 18,000 if we may. 18,000, 18,005, 18,500, 19, 19,500, 19,500, 20,000, £20,500 and on sale at 20,500. At 20,500, believe it or not, I'm going to sell it. £500, it's on sale. At 20,500. At 20,500 pound, I'm going to drop the hammer down. I'm going to sell. At 20,500 then. 20,500 pound. Are we all done at 20,500? Beware. Sold at 20,500 pound. Ah, the old Transit here. There we are. The Transit Sport. There we go. 806 is the Transit Sport 260 TDCi. There we are. Interest here with me. I've got 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4 and £2,500. At £2,500 then, provisionally sold at 2,005. £2,500, £2,600. At 2,006. £2,600, provision at 2,600. At 2,006 and 7. £2,700. 828, 2008, on sale. I'm going to sell it 3,031, 3,001 and 232. On sale 33, sold 34, 35, 36, 3,006 and 7. Going to sell it 38. She's on sale now at 3839, £3,900 on sale now at 39, £4,000. £4,000 then, Hammer's going to drop down at 4,000. Are we all done? 4,1. £4,100 then, 4,2. 4,002 for the sport van. £4,200 then. Are we all done at 43? 4. 44. 4,004. And 5. 4,500. On sale. Going. 4,500. 4,005 and 6. 46. 4,600 for the first, second, third and last time, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 4-9. Giving you a moment, but I'm going to drop the hammer down. Still got 94 to do today. 4,009, are we all done? £5,000. £5,000. £5,000 then. Hammer's coming down at 5,000. Beware. Once it's down, it's gone. Get ready with that button, Jacko, because when this hammer's down, it's going at £5,000. £5,000. 807. A G-Star Raw Plastics clock. There we are then. Then where we're going to be. You want to start me at £20 anywhere? Anywhere at 20? Anywhere? I've got nothing on my sheet. 808 then, Jack, is a Triumph Dolomite. Please, little Dolomite. Here we go. Dolomite, £1,500. We have got... Oh, we've got a few bids here, Jack. We've got 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, £3,000, 3-1, 3,001 and sold at £3,100. It's on sale at 3,001. £3,100, I'm going to sell it. At £3,100, it's on sale. £3,100, I'm going to sell. At £3,100. At £3,100, I'm going to sell it. 32, 33, I've got 33, 33, 3,003. At £3,300. At £3,300, going to sell. £3,300 and 34, 3,004. At £3,400, £3,400, 3,400 then done at 3,400, at £3,400 then 34. Are we all finished then at 3,400? 3,400. Just make a note here. And 809 are the twin 1.25 S shoes. There we are, 1.25 SUs. Where are we going to be with those? Who wants to start me at £20? £20. Anywhere at 20? Anywhere at £20? Who wants to start me at £20? If not, we'll move on to 810. 810 is the Fordson Super Major. Here we are, Fordson Super Major there. Interest I've got here, 27, 28, 29, £3,000, 31, 32, £3,200 provisional at 32, at 3,200, £3,200, wakey Marky, come on, 3,200, £3,200, 3,002, 3,3, 3,003, 3,003, hang on, Mark's just realised he's got a phone bid to do here, 3,003, 3,003, £3,300, Alan's your bid, £3,300, at 3,003, £3,300, at 3,003, £3,003, hang on a minute, 3,003, $3,003. Suspense is killing me. 3,003. You're making a meal of this, Marky. 3,003. Alan's bid provisional at £3,300. 3,300. 3,400. Thank heavens, Cumbria. Thank you very much. 3,400. 3,500. 3,500 we've got. £4,000. £4,000 we've got. £4,000. £4,000. £4,000. 4,1. 4,1. 4,2. 4,3. 4,3 we've got. Alan, your bid. 4,3. 4,4. 4-4, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5 he does, £5,000. Mark's bid. £5,000 we've got. 5-1. 5-1. Alan's bid at 5-1. $5,200. 5,002. 5-3. 5-3. On sale at 5-3. 5,003. 5,003. Alan's bid at £5,300. Are we all done? At 5,300. Hammer's going to come down. It's Alan's bid at £5,300 for the first, second, third and last time. Are we all done at £5,300? Alan 5-3. 8-11. Here we are. The time zone clocks. Here we are. Time zone clocks in. £25 and sold and done at £25. At £25, then are we done? At £25, then we're going to sell them. At 25, 30, 35, £40 we've got. At £40. £40 then. At £40 then at 40. At £40. Excuse me, at 40. £40 then I'm going to sell them. At £40. 45 and £50 I've got here. £50. £50. At £50 then. £55 then they're on sale at 55. At 55 then. Hammer's coming down at 55. Then are we all done? At 55. Sold at 55. Now the little Rover 420. Here we are. One moment. Right then. 9 records of service. It says here, one elderly owner since 2000. Previously registered by Rover Cars as a management vehicle. There we are. Clean little car that. £1,000 away. 1,011, £1,200, 12, 13, 13, 14, £1,500. At 15. At £15. Very genuine little car at 16. 1,600 there at 1,600. At £1,600 then. At 1,006. Very provisional at 1,600. At £1,600 then are we all done? At 1,006 and 7. £1,700. At £1,700 then. At £1,700 it remains provisional. I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere. At 1,700. At £1,700 are we all done? At £1,700 it's provisional. 813 frame motorcycle posters. Here we are. £30 straight away and sold at £30. £30 and done and dusted then. £30 are we all done and 40. At £40 then. £40 and are we all there at 40 then. Hammer's coming down at £40. Are you sure? We're going to go at £40. They're sold. They're sold. 814 is Golf GTI Pirelli. Here we are. Pirelli edition. There we are. If you're going to buy one, buy a different one. There we are. Tells you all about it there. Nice bit of information there from the vendor. Thank you very much. We have got, Jacko, we've got 6. We've got 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8, 6-9 and £7,000. £7,000 at £7,000 there. At £7,000 I'm going to sell it. At £7,000 it's sold at 7. At £7,000. At £7,000 I'm going to drop the hammer and sell the little Golf GTI Pirelli then. Cracking little car then, look, £7,000 then, that's sensible, isn't it? At £7,000 then, £7,000 for the first, second, third and last time, make no mistake, I'm selling. It's sold, thank you very much. 813, 813, where are we now then? There you are, 813's already gone. 815 is the wind-up barrel. Penny arcade, look, we're penny machine, there we are, the penny machine. There we are, £100 and away, thank you, £100, 100 then, 125, 125, 125, 150, £150, 150 then at 150, 175, 175, at 175, at 175, £200 we've got, at £200, at 225, 225, at 225, 250 says Mark, 250 and 75, 275, 275, £300, £300 then, popular this is, 325, 325, 325, 350, find another, 350, and 75, 375, 375. Do you want 4, Marky? 400 anywhere? 400 he does, £400. At £400, 425, straight back at you, 425. 425, thank you for your bids at 425, are we all done? At 425, at 425, going once, twice, third, last time, sold. At 425, and on the subject of sold, 674, the DAF horse box, the big gold DAF horse box out there, brilliant bit of kit, sold. 733, the Mercedes SLK, sold. 712, MG ZS. 621, I think my father was doing that one. Sold. 728, the Rolls Royce. There we are, the Series 2 Rolls Royce. That's also been sold. There we go. All been sold there. All those provisionals have been converted into sales. 90%. 90% of the provisionals we convert. 816 as a sub. 96 V4. This is sensible on the money. Look at that. Sensible on the money. A very usable car. There we are. Where we're going to be, £3,000, thank you, £3,000, 3,000 then, 31, 32, 32, look at the money these have been making just lately, 32 then, 3,003, at 3,300 then, at 3,3, at 3,000 at 33, 3,004, 3,004, 5, 3,5, 3,005. This is so sensible. We're bringing these cars to you at very, very sensible guides, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,007. At £3,700, 3,007, at 3,008, £3,800, 3,008, £3,800 then at 38, at 38, at 38. Will, get your dog, mate. 3839, 3009, 3009, 3009, £3,900 at 3,009, £3,900. I'll take a 50. Need to get to 4,000 to sell it, really, ladies and gentlemen. 3,950. Thank you, Cumbria. 3,950. £4,000, West Yorkshire. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to put it on sale. 4,050. At £4,050. At £4,100 we've got. 4,001 on sale. At £4,100 and 50. And 2, 4,2. 4,2. £4,200. At £4,200. At 42, 4,250, 4,3, 4,003, £4,300, 4,003, 4,3, at £4,300. Are we all coming down? 43, I'm going to sell, fair warning, sold. 817, 30 mile an hour double-sided road sign there. Where we're going to be, you want to start me at £100. £100 away, thank you very much. At £100 we've got. At £100 I'll take a tenner, Jacko, at £100. At £100 then, are we all done at 100? And 10. And 20. On sale at £130. At 130, I'm going to sell it. 130, 140, 150, 150, £160. At £160, 170, 170, £170. At 170 then, and we all done at 170 then. Going to drop the hammer down at 170, be warned. It's going to go at 170. It's gone. 818 is the Ford Escort, which has been withdrawn. Probably going to go through in October, ladies and gentlemen, on that one. Lot number 819 is the large anvil with base. Here we are, the large anvil with base. Who wants to start me at £500? At 500 anywhere. Who wants to start me at 5? Who wants to start me at £500? 500 anywhere. It's a good anvil, that. At 500 anywhere. If not, have a word with the team upstairs. There's 10 of them up there. Give them a ring. They'll put you a deal together. Now then, here we are. This is great, isn't it? The Trotters Independent Traders. There we are. Replica van there. Brilliant there. Absolutely fantastic. We've got loads of bids here, Jacko. We've got 2.8. We've got 3. We've got 3.2. We've got 3.4. We've got 3.6. We've got 3.8, we've got 3.9, and then we've got £4,000 right at the top. £4,000 we've got. £4,000 4.1, £4,100 4.2, 4.2, 4.3, 4.3, 4-3, £4,300. At 4,300 then, 44, 45, 45 and sold at 45. £100, £4,500, then I'm going to sell it at 4.6, 4.7, 4,007, 4.8, 4.9, 4,009, £4,900. I'm going to come down, be warned with everybody, 5,000, 1, 5.1, 5,001, 5.2, 5.3, 5.3. You could pass as a Rodney, Jacko. Definitely. In more ways than one. 5.3. Well, yeah, maybe I know he's Trigger. Yeah, he's Trigger. You're Rodney. 5.3, 5.4, 5.4, 5.5. And of course, we all know who's going to be Del Boy, don't we? Yeah, he's just hobbled over in that direction. 5,005. At 5,005. I'll have to be Boise, won't I? I'll have to be Boise. Yeah. Marlene, yeah. 5.5. No, he's Trigger. He's Rodney. Del Boy's going to be Del Boy. Yeah. Yeah. 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. 5,009. 5,009. £5,900. 5,009. Thank you for your bids. 5,000, £6,000, 6.1. Go down a bomb, wouldn't it, at any show? Absolute bomb. Be crowds around you. 6.1. They'll walk straight past the Bugatti and have a giggle at the little Reliant Robin, won't they? 6,003. 6.3. 6.3. £6,300. Are we all there? 6,004. 5. 6.5. 6.6. 6.7. 6,007. 6.8. 6.9. 6,009. Are we going to round it up to 7? 6,009 we've got. £6,900. 6,009 then at 7,000. £7,000. 1. 7.1. 7.1. Are we there at 7.1? We're not. We've got 7.2. 7.3. 7.3. Don't tell me it's Derek bidding, is it? 7.4. Who's in Hertfordshire? Well done, Dave. 7,005. You've just been outbid, Dave, by John. Oh, John, you're in at 75. You're in at 7.5, John. Dave, you're out. 7.5, you're in. Dave's back in. Dave's back in. You're back in, mate. You're in at Dave at 7.6 at the moment. 7,600. I think you got it. Oh, 7.7. John's back in again. 7.7. 7,007. 7.8. 7,008. Dave's in at 7,008. 7.8. Are you there? Are we all done? Are you finished, John? 7,008. Think you got it, David, at £7,800. Are we all done? When the hammer's down, get ready with that button, Jacko, because when the hammer's down, it's gone. At 7,800 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 78. 78. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. 821. The garden ornamental stove. Here we are. Who's going to start me £100 anywhere? £100 anywhere. £100 anywhere. If not, we'll move on. Have a word with the office. 822 is the Rover. The Rover there. Nice little car, this. I like these. I do. I like these little Rovers. And it's a 110 as well. Look at that. Is there? Oh, there you go. Then Michael said there's some new bits to go with the car. There we are. Just reading through here. Are you 100% sure it's this one, Mickey? There's no mention of it on here. Yeah, Rover jack, starting handle located in a boot, not used in the last 10 years, so she's going to want some recommissioning, ladies and gentlemen. Brake calipers and etc. are new, but never put to use. The reason for selling it due to my retirement and purchasing a camper van. There you go. There you are. Very genuine there. There you are, where we're going to be. £4,000 straight away at 4,000. 4.2, 4, 6, 8, £5,000 and sold at £5,000. It's sold at £5,000. 5.1, 5.2, 5,300, £5,300 and sold. At 5,003, 4, 5,400, £5,400 I'm going to sell. At 5,004, at 5,400, at 5,400 then we're going to sell it at 5,400. It's sold at 5,004 for the first. 5,500, 50, 5,550. At £5,550 then it's going to go. At 5,550 going once, going twice. Third and last time, hammers coming down, be warned at 5,550. Sold. 823. 2 times reproduction signs. There we are. £50 and sold on the way at £50 then. £50 we all done at 50. At £50 then. At £50, we've got Jacko 50. £50 we have, 50 then, 50, 60, £70 I've got. At £70 then, at £70 we all done at 70. £70 then I'm going to sell 80, 90, £100. At £100 there are any little repro signs at £100, at £100. At £100 then are we all done at £100 then? At £100 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at 100. 824 is the lovely Saab, another Saab. Just saw what the green one made. There we go. 75 Saab V4 here. Vendor states a very tiny little Saab V4. I agree. A couple of modifications by the previous owner, including the battery moved to the boot, electronic speedometer that fits in the dash perfectly. There you are. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me? You can't start much lower than that. 2,500 quid. 2005, 26, 27, 28, 2008, 2008, 29, 2,900. At 2,900, that's a cheap little Saab. At £2,900, at 2009, £100, £3,000 we've got. £3,000 bid. At £3,000, at £3,000 then are we all done at 3? That's provisional, Cumbria at £3,000. Hammer's going to drop down then, £3,000 then, provisional Cumbria at £3,000. 825 is the welder. There we are, the 150 MIG welder. Who wants to start me £100 for the welder? Anyone? £100 anywhere for the welder? £100 then with Brian over there at the welder at £100. £100 then, 120, 120 we've got, 120, 140, 140, £140, 150 then, 150, 150, 150, want 160? 150, £160, at £160, 160 then. Selling at £160 then it's going to be sold, at £160 it's going, at £160 then it's going to go, at £160 and sold, at £160, £160, 662, the Wolsey 1500 is also sold, at number 751, the BP sign is also sold, at number 752, the Mercedes CLK, sold, at number 742, the NGTF, that lovely V8 NG for Norman, sold, at number 416, the little Renault 5, that's also been sold. There you are, they're all been sold, there we are, 26 is the Ford Escort. It's a little base model according to the registration document, but it'll be something quite different when it's finished, I'm sure. There we are. Who wants to start me at £5,000? Anyone want to start me at £5,000? At £5,000 anywhere? £5,000. If not, I'm going to move on. Still got a few to do. £5,000. Hertfordshire, thank you. 5,000. 5,000's gone, Andy. £5,000. £5,000's gone. At 5,000. £5,000. Next one's 250. Jacko, £5,000. 5,250 is the next one. £5,000. 5,250. Andy's bid at 5,250. At 5,250. 5,5. 5,5. 5,500. 5,750. 5,750 on the phone. £6,000. £6,000. £6,000 we've got. 250. And a half. 65. 6,005. 6,500. And 3/4, 6,750. £7,000 on sale at £7,000. At £7,000 I'm going to sell it. At £7,000. And a quarter, 7,250. 7,500. 7,005. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. 76. 7,006. 7,700.
See that video before.
7,800. Seven. Down, you got it down there in Hertfordshire. Good luck to you. 827 is a selection of 4 diagram posters. Here we are, selection of posters there. Who wants to start me then? Who's going to start anywhere? £50 anywhere? Anywhere, if not, still got a few to do. And we'll move on, Will, to 828 if we may, please. Which is a little defender, this. A nice little defender there. There you go, 1 10 defender there, all the bells and whistles in it as well. It'll be ex-utility, I would think. There you are. There you go, winch on the front, roof rack, you name it, we got it. We have got 6-8, £7,000, 2, 7-4, 7-6, 7-8, £8,000, £8,000 we've got, 8-2, 8-4, 8-6, £8,600, 8,600. On sale and sold at 8,000. 8-7, 8-8, 8-9, £9,000, 9-1, 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-7, 9-8, 9-9, 10,000, 10,200, 10,200, at 10,000, at 10,003, 10,300 at £10,300. Are we all there at 10,003? I'm going to sell. Sold 10,300. 829 is the porter. Handy bit of kit that. Porter. 70, 90 and £100 and sold. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 we've done. 100 and then. Oh, £100 and 10 and 20, 120. £120. Oh, 120. Oh, £120 then. Hammer's going to fall at 120. We all done. I'm going to sell. £120. It's sold at 120. And 830 is the Vauxhall Viva. The little Viva here, £1,500 and away at £1,500. At £1,500 for the little Viva. Cheap.
Yeah.
£1,600 gone. 16. £1,600. 17 on the phone at 17.
Thank you.
£1,800 and on sale. £1,800. Gonna go. 18. 19's gone, Alan. 19's gone. Next one's 2. Next one's 2 if you want it. If not, it's going £2,000. Alan's bid at 2,000. 2001. 2-1. 2-1, and we're going to drop the hammer at 2001. Are we all done at £21? It's going to Cheshire. So, yeah, 2-1. 831. There we are. Still chainsaw there. There you go then. Who's going to start me? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £90 then. At £90 then. At £90 then. Provisional 9500. 105. 105. That's fine, Will. 105. 105 then. Oh, £105. Oh, 105. Done at 105. At £105 then. Oh, £105. Just need, I think, 20 quid more for that one. We'll see what we can do. 832 is the Suzuki RV125. Unusual little machine, this. There, look, the little RV125. Who wants to start me at £1,000? Let's get it away. Who wants to start me at 1,000? We're on a roll. Who wants to start me at £1,000? Thank you very much, £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000. Are we all done at £1,000? We'll put you down provisional then at £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,100. £100. Are we done at 11? 1,200. At 1,200. Looks a clean little machine, that. At 1,200. £1,200 then. Are we all done at 1,200 then? At £1,200. Are you trying to get someone? At 1,200. At £1,200. At 1,200. Are you on this bike? At 1,300 we've got. 1,300. £1,300. At 1,300. £1,300. We'll give you a minute or so, but then we've got to move on. It's 1,300. £1,300. £1,300 now at 13. As bad as you. £1,400. At £1,400 we've got. At 1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400 it's provisional at 1,400. At 1,400, then I'm going to bring the hammer down at 1,400. Then are we all done at 14? Provisional Andy at 14. Now then, the R32 Golf. This is a lovely clean car, Michael. I would go as far as to say the nicest R32 you're going to find. Yeah, I really would. Japanese import. What a clean car. Oh, what a clean car. Lovely, lovely, lovely car. So it should do. Michael just said it drives spot on, so it should do. It's done nothing. Clean as a whistle, this car. Clean as a whistle. Lovely. Right, here we are then. £9,000 and away. Thank you for your bids. 9,000. 9,250. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 750. 9,750. £10,000. 10 and a quarter. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500 then at 10,500 for the nicest R32 you're going to find. 10,750 at 10,750, £11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Find another as nice as this. £11,000. 11,000. £11,000. Do you want 250, Alan? 11,000. Do you want 11,250? £11,000. 11,000. Got to be a bit more. All right then, 11-1, okay, 11-1, 11-1. We were a bit off reserve though, 11-1, and I think it was sensible to start with. 11-1, £11,100. It is provisional at 11-1, 11,001, 11-1. Are we all done at 11-1? It's provisional, tell him Alan at 11-1. £11,100, and are we all done? 11,001, Alan, it's your bid, but stress it is provisional at 11-1. Provisional at 11-1. Ah, now then. Now this is what everyone wants to buy. There you are. John Boy. What a machine. What a machine. Look at that. Look at that. What a machine. I won't go through, I'll just cover up the Mathewsons T bids there. I won't go through all the chapter and verse, but there's all sorts there about it there. All sorts. What a lovely old car. It's in, it could be. Yeah, it could be, Will. It's got a bit of a fuel leak, but it starts and runs and moves and so forth. Yeah, exactly, yeah. For loading purposes, but it's got so much potential and it's so cheap. So there we are. We got £650. I'm not surprised. 650, 750, £800. £800 we've got. 800 there. £800, 850. 900's the next one. 850, £900 we've got. When we get to 1,000, we'll have 100 quid, please. 950 we've got. 950 we've got. £1,000 with young Mark there. £1,000. Next one's 11. £1,000 we've got. £1,100. £1,200. 13. 14. Brilliant project this. 15. 15. 16. Potentially. 17. 18. 18. 19. £2,000. Get everyone in it. £2,000. £2,000 we've got. At £2,000. £2,000 we have. £2,000. £2,000 we have. At £2,000. £2,000. You want to buy yourself an up-to-date phone, Anne? £2,000. £2,000. At £2,000. £2,100 we've got. 2001. 22. 22. 2002 we've got. £2,200 we have at 2,200. 2,300, 2003, straight back at you, 24, 2004, 2004. Hugh, well done, Hugh, 2,400 quid, 2004, 2005 on the phone. Hugh, you're back in, he is at 2,600. £2,600 we've got, 2,600. 2,600. I'm going to drop the hammer down to Hugh in Hampshire at 2,600. 2,700. 2,800. You're back in again, mate. 2,800. 2,008 at £2,800 then, and we're going to go at 2,800. £2,800 then, at 2,008 then it's going down to you, Hugh, at 2,008. You got it, 2008, good lad, well done, 835. 2 petrol cans here, £25, £30, £35, £40 we've got. 45 and £50. £50 then, £50, I'm going to sell them at £50, I'm going to go at 50. At £50 then, at £50, hammers coming down at 50, beware. Sold, 836 is the BMW, the little BMW. Or more to the point, the big BMW, 528 SE, here we are. £1,000 we've got, 1,100, 1,200, £1,300 we've got bid. At £1,300 I'm going to sell. At 13 and it's on sale at 14. At £1,400. At £1,400 they're sold. At £1,400 are we all done? At £1,400 it's going to sell. At 1,400 then for the first, second, third and last time at 14. Sold. 837. 7 frame prints here. 7 frame prints. Who's going to start me at 30 quid? Anyone at £30? 7 framed prints there. Look at that. 7 we've got. Anyone there going to start me at 30 quid? Got to be worth 30 quid for 7 of them, surely. 7 of them there. That'll take the plainness off a wall, won't it? If not, we'll move on. Have a word with the team upstairs. 838 is little Mazda MX-5 1.8. There we are. 12 records of service. Mazda MX-5, bought the car new in 2001. I would say the condition is pretty good. And since 2019, it's only done 250 miles in 2019, hence the reason for selling. The mileage from new is 22,600 miles. There we are, guys. There we are. Black leather interior, 1.8 engine, purchased new by the vendor, the one to buy. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £3,000 at 3,000. £3,000. If you're looking for a lovely, sweet little car, it's here. It's here. £3,000. 3,000 then, 31, 32, 32, 33, 3,003, at 3,300, at 3,400, 3,500, £3,500, at 3,500, at £3,500 we've got, at £3,500, 3,500, 3,500, worth more and looking for more. Speak with the team upstairs. They'll put a deal together. Probably the nicest little MX-5 you're going to buy, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, that'll do 10 years for you. 839 is a U-boxed Mahmood steamroller. Oh, yes, I know. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I've got you. There we are there. £100 we've got then. 100, 125, 150, 175, £200, 225, 250. At £250 then. At £250 then we're going to sell at 250. At £250, it's on sale and sold at 250. Hammers coming down. Sold. 840 is the Honda XL 250. XL 250, nice clean little bike there. In here with me, we've got 2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8. I haven't stopped yet. 2-8, 2-9, £3,000 and 3-1. 3,001 here with me, Will. £3,100 and 3-2 there. £3,200. At £3,200, and are we all done at 3,002? Hammer's going to come down at £3,200, 33. Just beat you on the net, actually, Alan, at 33. 33's here on the internet at 33. 33, 34 on the phone. 34 on the phone. 35 on the internet. 35 on the internet. Everybody's out, I'm out, you're out, internet's in. 36. 37. 37. 3,007 we've got. 3,800, Alan's bid, 3,008. 3,008. 3,900. 3,900. £3,900. You're out, Alan. I'm out. You're out. Everyone's out. Internet's in. And we're going to bring it home now. £4,000, he tells me. £4,000. 4-1. Straight back at you. No messing. 4-1. 4,001. £4,100. Then I'm going to bring it home at 4. No messing about. It's going down to Lincolnshire at 4-1. And it's gone. 841. Now, this is the last of the 4 cars that came in from Ireland last week. A little bit late with us. 4 lovely cars. The BMW, the Passat 5S, the Subaru that's just sold, and now this last Passat, which has done something incredible, like 700 and something miles, I think. Isn't it, Jacko? Something like that? Yeah, we are. The Passat GL, lovely car, beautiful car, £6,000 on the way straight away. £6,000 we've got. 6,000, 6,1, 6,2. A brand new Passat, really, ladies and gentlemen. 6,002, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, £6,800. 6,9, £6,900. At 6,9, £7,000. Unrepeatable. There are keeping cars, there are selling cars. This is a keeping car. It will probably go into the same ownership now for another 10 years. Last chance to buy it. £7,100 then. At 7,100 then we've got. That's provisional at 7,001. At £7,100. The team have put a deal together, I'm sure. At £7,100. Remember, we convert over 90% of all provisional bids. At £7,100. At £7,100, and are we all done at 7-1? At 7,001, I'm going to bring the hammer down 7,000 pounds. At £30. At £30, and we all done at 30. At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30, we all finished at £30. At 4-3 is the blacksmith's anvil. Here we are. Blacksmith's anvil then. £60, £70 we've got. £70 then. That's cheap anvil. At £70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done at £70? £80 then. £80 and done at £80. £80 then, £80 and are we all done at £80? 844, £90 then, at 90 then, we're going to sell at £90. The Jaguar, 2.4, 240, lovely bit of information about that there, thank you very much from the vendor. There we are, where are we? £12,000, thank you for your bids at 12,000. £12,000 we've got, at £12,000 and a quarter and a half. 12 and a half. 12,500. 12,500 and 750. 13,000. 13,000. Internet bid at 13,000. That's on the internet. That bid, Alan, at 13,250 and a half. 13 and a half. 13,500. 13,500. 13,750 on the phone. Still on the phone, Will. 13,750. 13,750. 14,000. And a quarter and a half on sale. I'm going to sell it 14,500. I've got some discretion. 14,500 I'm going to sell. 750 with Alan. 50 where 14,750 we've got. 14,750s with Alan. 15 on the internet. Sold. Going to go 15,000. Going to go 15,000 pound and 250. 15,250 and a half. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500 is going, 15,750. 50. Do you want 16 internet? 15,750 is on our phone. 15,750, then I'm going to bring the hammer down at 15,750. That's your bid, Alan. At 15,750, be warned. Sold, 845, new old stock, RD ATLC petrol tank. Yeah, find one of them if you want one. Blooming heck. We have got 200, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260 here on my sheet at £260 and sold. At £260 and sold. At £260 then. Bringing the hammer down at £260. Be warned, it's 260 and it's going. It's gone. 846, the MASH X-Ride 650 Classic. There we are. Look at that. That's a nice bike, isn't it? Lovely bike that. Who wants to start me at 25? Can't start any lower than 25. Who wants 25? It's a start. Anywhere? If not, we'll have to move on. And you speak to the office if you've got it. 8-4. Just Eat wall-mounted double-sided sign. Everybody wants one. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at 20 quid? £20 anywhere? Bit of a limited market for that one, I would think. We'll move on with that. 848 is the Lotus. Ah, that's a pretty little car. Lotus Elise here. Here we are. Lotus Elise. Sensible on the money. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 7? Cheapest Lotus in the world. Who's going to start me at £7,000? Anywhere? At £7,000. 7,000. At 7,000 then. Have we got 7 anywhere? 7,000. That's not a dear Lotus Elise, even if you're just looking for a bit of track day fun.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
Cheap car, that. Cheap car. I suggest you have a word with the office upstairs. There's a load of them up there, and have a deal with that. It's a cheap car, that. Get them on the phone now and have a deal. 849, the Eagle Enamel sign. Eagle Enamel sign, £80 and sold. £80 and then we all done. £80 and I'm going to sell it. £80 and I'm going to sell. At £80 and then we all done at £80. Sold, £850. Model Y. There we are, little project car there. £3,000 and sold and on the way. £3,000. Going to sell it. One previous owner, it says here. How true that is, I don't know. You turned it over, Mickey, so it's free as a bird. There you are. Mickey said it's free. Had it turning over. There we are then. Where are we going to be? £3,000 and I'm going to sell. At £3,000. 3 be warned. It's going to sell. It's sold. 851 is the Suffolk Punch lawnmower. There we are. Mark. There you are. Little world of his own. Dreaming about things. There you are. Here, Mark. You want a lawnmower? Do you want a lawnmower? Okay. Here we are then. £20 anywhere. £20 then. At £20. £20. £25. £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 and we all done. We need a bit more, unfortunately. 852 is the Austin Ely Sprite. Ah, this is a bright little car. Owned for 5 years. Good usable condition. Upgraded electronic ignition. Complete with roof and tonneau cover, both removed due to not being used unless the sun was out. There you are then, so they are there. They're there then. Who's going to start me? £3,500. 35, 36, 37, 38, 3008, 39. Cheap little car that, 3009. £3,900 for the little Ely there. 39 at £3,900. At 39, 3009. Can't sell it, it's going to be a bit more. 3009, I'll submit 4. Do you want to put 4 in, Andy? I'll submit 4. Oh, £4,000. £4,000. Submit that. I'll submit 4,000. £4,000 then. At 4,000. £4,000. Do you want 4-1? If not, I'm going to bang it down at 4 and then miss the chance of having a provisional bid. I'm going to bang it down at £4,000 then. It's going to go £4,000 provisional then. £4,000 provisional bid. That's the way the provisionals work. 853. Jaguar. 3.5, 4.2 oil and air filters there. All proceeds to St Martin's House. Oh, I wonder why we had a Mickey Mouse lot like that. There we are. Where are we going to be then? Who wants to give me a tenner then? All proceeds to St Martin's House. Who wants to give me a tenner? No commission, no nothing. £10 goes straight to charity. You get yourself a Montego workshop manual. Just what you've always wanted, like a bit of bedtime reading. Anything? No. If not, sorry, Jacko. 854, the VWT2 camper. There we are. New battery, electric hookup, fridge, sink. There we are. Needs a little bit of TLC, it says. Sadly selling due to personal reasons. There we are. Who wants to start me at 5? Anyone? That's a cheap little V-dub, that. Can't start much lower. I'll go 4,750, Will, just to get a provisional. Then at least then we all know how the provisional works. It means then someone can't sneak in by it. To do a provisional at 4,750, which puts you in the negotiating seat. If not, you'll have to move on. We will. 4,750 Essex. You know how it works, Essex. It means that someone can't sneak in now and buy it without you trying to do a deal. There we are. 4,750. We've got provisional then at 4,750. I know it's off, but we all know how it works. There'll be a deal done, I'm sure. Provisionally sold then at 4,750. Then are we all done? 4,750. 855 is the waiting room sign. There you are. Put it above Mark's head because he's like in the waiting room down there, waiting for something. There we are. 280, 300 pound we've got. At 300 pound then. At 300 pound and sold at 300 pound. I'm going to sell it. At 300 pound. At 300 pound then. At 300 pound then. At 300 pound we all done. I'm going to sell it at 300. Sold. 856 the Jaguar. Oh, this is a clean car. The XJS V12. There you are. Requires some work for the MOT, rear brakes and an oxygen sensor. But sensible car that, sensible money. £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. We'll submit it for at £2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000. At £2,000 we will submit it. There'll be a deal done, I'm sure. Quite clean and straight on the body this for an XJ. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 2,000 then. Hammer's going to drop. Time's moving on. £2,000, 857, 5 times steel filing cabinets. Who wants some filing cabinets? Great for a bit of workshop storage. Who wants them then? 5 cabinets there. If anyone wants to have a go. If not, we'll move on again. Still got the last 40 odd to do. Moving on. 858. 858. This is a special little car. 858, the Vauxhall Corsa. There we are, the little Corsa. Perfect little car for your Targa events. Great little car there. A moment there then. We've got to. There's a telephone bidder. Yeah, there is. Jacko, can you just go and get my phone from over there, please? There's a telephone bidder on this. Oh, no, it's just by the model of the Discovery over there. And cool. Jack perhaps ring, but Jack's away testing. So we'll just get the telephone bidder on the line. But Jacko, I've got the number saved in my phone. Ask you. Oh, Dave, you want to do it for me, Dave? I get the number. Yep. He is away testing, so bear with me. I've got it saved here somewhere, Dave. Apologies. I'm getting as bad as Mark now. Yeah, not quite as bad as Mark, but I'm getting. There we are. Right, should be ringing, Dave. There you go, mate. Thanks ever so much, Kevin. There you go. Get him on the phone, mate. Is he on the phone there? There you go. There we are. There we go. Then off we go. Then away we. £2,000 of the way. £2,000 we got there. 2,000. 2-1. £2,100 at 21. £2,100 then 22 at 2,200 at 2,002 at £2,200 at £2,200 then at 22 at 2,200 then at 2,002. Does he want 2-3? 2,002 £2,200 cheap little car that at £2,200 little Targa car at 2,002 at £2,200 then are we all done? I'll bring it down at 2-2 at 2,002 2-3 2-3 2003 2003 2003 2-4 2004 2,400 at £2,400 2,004 we've got. I'll drop the hammer at 2-4. It's provisional, but I'll drop 2-5. You're not going to buy a cheaper little Targa car. 2,500. Well sorted little car as well. 2,500. 2006 2,600 2006. I'll put it provisional then at 2,600. 27 Pembrokeshire 27 Gareth in Pembrokeshire 28 on the phone 28 Gareth, you're out. Do you want 29? 29 he does. 2009 Gareth's bid £3,000 on the phone. £3,000. £3,000. £3,000. Do you want one more, Gareth? £3,000 we've got on the phones here. £3,000. £3,000. At £3,000 then, we'll put it down. £3,000 then. On the phones at 3,000. Shall I sell? £3,000. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1 in Pembrokeshire. Your bid, Gareth? 3,001. 3-2. 3,002. 3,002. At £3,200. £3,200 on the phones here. 3,002. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 32. I'm going to sell it. Been told to sell. £3,200. I'm going to sell it at 3,200. Then on the phones here at 3,200. Sadly, Gareth, you're out at 3,002 for the first. For the second, third and last time, fair warning. Sold. Telephone bidder 32. 859 is the Jawa service sign. Oh, we better do some provisionals on that while we're here. We do these while I'm here, guys. We do 644, the Triumph TR6. That's been sold. 646, the MGTF. That's been sold. Thank you very much. 463, job lots of books and badges. Sold. 767, the model cars and trucks. Sold. 824, the Saab 96. Brilliant. That's been sold. 812, the Rover 420, the silver one. That's been sold. Lot 55 from Wednesday, the Shell sign. That's been sold. And look, the lovely Golf R32, lot number 833. Thankfully, that's found a new home. That's also been sold. I told you, I knew it would. That's how the provisionals work. They put all the deals together up there in the office. You get your name on it, means that no one else can sneak in behind you. 859 is a Jawa service sign. We've got 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pound, 70 pound, 80, 90 pound. At 90. At 90 pound, then at 90 pound, are we all done at 90? At 90 pound, at 90 pound, and are we all done at 90 pound? 860 is the Ford Escort. Come on, Will, mate, that's it. Escort 75D. There we are, the Escort van there. Ex-Cardiff University van, never left the campus. There we go then. Low mileage little van. Where are we then? You tell me. Great little van then. Who's going to start me at 3,000? 3,000 van. Lovely for the little van. Lovely little van. Who's going to start me at 3? It'll get you in the provisional seat, as I keep saying. £3,000. Anywhere. Can't start any lower than 3,000, boys and girls. We all know it's worth £3,000 for a lovely little Escort van. Driven here to the sale. I saw it arrive. Driven down. Are we all there? No. Well, you'll have to have a word again with the team upstairs. 861, new old stock Harry Moss roof rack. There we are. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? 50, 60, 70 pound and sold. At 70 pound, period roof rack there at 70. At 70 pound. 70 pound, I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell it. Be warned. Sold. 862, the Morris Mini. They are a little mini miner. Little mini miner, their car was refurbished with many new parts, including an 850 refurbished engine. There we are, all sorts of bits and pieces there. Cooper S steering wheel, laminated front windscreen, new window sills. There, here it is. All done and dusted. Who wants to start me at 6,000? Thank you. 6, 250, 6, 5, 6,500, 6,500, 750, 6,750, at 6,750 pound, at 6,750, at 6,750, 6,850, 6,850 pound, 6,850 pound, at 6,850. 6,850 pound then, at 6,850 they need a little bit more. 863 is the metal enamel flowered splashback. Oh, I see, yeah, I wonder where we were going with that. Well, all right, who wants to start me at a tenner? Who wants to start me at a tenner? Well done then, £10 then, someone's going to flash up in a minute. Here we are, £10, well done then. Well done then, £10 and away at £10 then, at £10 we're going to sell. At £10 then, we're just having a clear up of some memorabilia items if you're wondering why we're doing some of these funny things, ladies and gentlemen. At £15 we've got. We're just having a clear up in the warehouse, that's what we're doing. £25 then, at £25 then, at 25 we're going to sell. At £25, £25 and hammer's coming down at 25, I'm going to sell it. 25. Now then, the Saab. Yeah. There we are, limited edition Saab there, look, one of 500 ever made. There we are, and one of only 120 still registered on the road. There we are. So it says here, there we are, it's a proper thing, look. It says there it's developed to compete with the M3, the RS3, and the Mercedes. There you go, what a proper thing there. We're going to bring that £4,000, £4,000. Don't confuse it with your normal Saab. At £4,000 we've got 4,000. 4,000 then, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, at 4,500 and 750, at 4,750, limited edition, proper car, 4,750, 4,750 pound, we'll put you down provisional then at 4,750, 5,000 pound and a quarter, 5,250, 5,250, 5,250. Saab men, you know what this is. £5,250. At 5,250. Saab collectors got to have this. 5,250. Then we'll put you down provisional at 5,250. Then Hammer's coming down at 52.50. Provisional 865 is the small hand-painted wheelbarrow. Obviously, there we are. Where are we going to be then? £10, £20, £30 then, and £30 then. At £30 I'm going to sell. £40. £40 down there at 40. 40 down there, 50. £60 says Mark. £60. £60 it's Mark's bid at 60. £60 then going to sell. 60. 70. 80. £80 we've got. £90 on the internet. £90 on the internet. £100 with Mark. £100. Mark's bid at 110. 110. 20. 120 with Marky. 120. 130. 130. 140. Mark's bid. 140. Mark's bid. 150. £150. Mark's bid. 160 says Mark. 160. 170. 170. Internet's going to get it at £170. Good luck to you at 170. Sold. 866 is the Triumph Stag with hardtop by the looks of things. That's nice. Look at that. Hardtop as well. There we are. Soft top. Plus top. New carpets. Fully restored in the 1990s. That's how you want to buy them. Ones that have been restored 25 years ago. It's had 25 years for that wing to fall off, and it hasn't fallen off yet. Look, there you go. That's the way you want to buy them. Where are we then? We've got loads here, Will. Bear with me a minute. We've got 65, 6,750, 7,000, 7,250, 7,5, and 7,6. There we are. £7,600 we've got. At 7,600. At £7,600 then. 7,7 we've got. 7,8. 7,008, that's a cheap stag, it's a nice stag, that's 7,900. 7,900. £7,900. On sale, I'm going to sell it. £8,000. David standing, £8,000. £8,000 then, David standing at 8,000. 8,000, 8,1. 8,1, 8,2. 8,2. We've got 8,2 on our phones. 8,3. 8,3. 8,4. 8,4 I've got. Looks a right level stag. 8,5. 8,6. Dave just beat you at 8,6. 8,6 was with David here. 8,6. 8,7. 8,8. 8,8. 8,9. 9,000 says David. 9,000. £9,000 on sale at 9,000. Your bid, Dave, at 9,000. 9,1. 9,2. 9,2, Will. 9,2. Your bid, Dave. 9,3. Not your bid, Dave. 9,4. David's bid. 9,4. 9,4. Internet, you're out at the moment. You're back in. 9,5. Who would that be?
This is Christopher.
Christopher, you're in at the moment, Christopher, at 9,5. 9,6, you're out. Dave at 9,6. Dave, Christopher at 9,7. 9,8, David. David's in at the moment. Christopher's back in at 9,9. 10,000 he's saying to me. 10,000. Here we go. 10,001. 10,1. You're out, Dave. Christopher's in. 10,2. Back in again. 10,2. 10,2. What do you think, Christopher? 10,2 we've got here. 10,3. 10,4. 10,4 we've got. 10,4 we've got here, Christopher. 10,4 on the phones at £10,400. Do you want to round around to 10,5? 10,4 we've got. It's David's bid here with me. I'm going to have to drop the hammer. 10,5. 10,005. 10,005 against you, Dave. 10,005. 10,600. 10,000. David's bidder at 10,600. On the phones at 10,006. Thank you very much for your bids. At 10,600. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. Sad that someone's got to lose, but you're the one at the moment, Dave. At £10,600. Fair warning. Time at £10,600. David's bid. Christopher the underbidder. 867. A heavy Yamaha clock. There we are. Where are we going to be then? £10, £20, £30 we've got. At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then are we all done? At £30 then. At £30 then are we all done on the clock? At £30. 868. Entry. Oh, now this is a lovely little car. Yeah, nice little car this. Yep, just sits over there, just out of camera shot. Worth every penny. £5,000. I've got some bids here, but you've just peeked me in. Just at £5,000. 5,001. 5-1. 5-1. You won't find a nicer gentry. I tell you, boys and girls at home, if you haven't been to see it, handled enough of these to know the good one and the bad one, you will not find a nicer gentry. This is as nice a gentry as you will find. Full stop. £5,100. 5,001. 5-1. 5-1, 5-2. Just beat us in there down there at 5-2, Will. 5-3. 5,003. £5,300 we've got. Against you, Alan. 5-3. 5-4. 5-4. 5,004. 5-5. 5,005. 5,005. In Cheshire at 5-5. 5-5. 5,005. 5-6. 5-6. 5,006. 5-7. It's a very, very, very nice little car. 5-7. £1,700. Nice to impress me. 5-8. I don't get easily impressed, I can tell you. 5,008. 5-9. 5,009. £5,900. I haven't seen one nicer. I genuinely have not seen one better. £6,000 with Alan. £6,000. 6-1. I'll stand by that. At £6,100. 6,001. You got it, Cheshire, I think, at £6,100, worth every penny. At 6,001, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 61. Fair warning to everyone. £6,100. Got yourself a lovely car there, Cheshire. You'll be capped with that. 869 is the electric Jeep. The electric Jeep. We'll have to stop some of these entries, honestly. Electric Jeep. Who wants an electric Jeep? Anyone want an electric Jeep? Electric Jeep anywhere? No? Move on then. Where's Andy? Tell him, no more of these. 871, the Austin Allegro Vanden Plas Chrome Grille. There you are. Where we are, the Chrome Grille there. Who wants to start me? Drop it down to £40, Will. Anyone want to start me at 40 anywhere? Anywhere then? Anywhere then, are we all done? Anywhere then? If not, I'll move on. We've still got a few to do. 872, 1976 Jawa 350. This is an interesting project for you. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? £100 then, 125, 150 then, £160 a pop. At £160. At £160. 160 then, provisionally then at 160. At £160 then. Who wants to have a little punt then at 160 we've got? 160 then, provisional then at £160. Provisional 873, 4 boxes of various lamps and lenses. Mixed bag there. Got to be 40 quid, haven't they? £10 a box, surely. £10 a box. Who wants to do 40 quid for me? Got to be £10 a box. Look at that. You only need one of them lamps in there and you're home and dry with your 40 quid, aren't you? If not, we'll move on. No one? No, that's fine. Or is that a 40? Up £40. Well done, mate. £40 then. Up £40 then. We all 40. I'm going to sell them to you. Up £40 then. Worth every penny at £40. Sold. 874. Sinclair. Goddard powered Paxicle. There we are. Where's that, guys? Oh, it's got an engine on the back. There we are. Power pack cycle there. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at 100? Anyone going to start me at £100? Anywhere? Anyone going to start me at £100? Nope. Fine. Problem 875. The Vector, the bike that you were just playing on there, Michael. £100 and away. £100 we've got. 100 then. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. At £160. At £160 then. I'll take a tenner, Will. At £160. At £160. At £160. At 160. I'll have to take a fiver, Will. It's crazy, I know. at 165. £165. I'll have to take a fiver at 165, 170. I have to just do it for my absentee bids here. At 170 then, £170 then, it's provisional then at 170. 876. Ah, no, this is a clean thing. 876, the Land Rover 90, Defender, hardtop. There we are, looks a right clean thing, sits in the yard there in silver. We have got £11,200 bid. Got the starting bid here, 11,002. Very provisional at 11,200, but nevertheless, did you end up owning the other one yesterday? Did you? 11,002. Very, very provisional then at 11,002, but we all know how the provisional system works. 11,400. 11,004. 11,400. 11,400. That looks so cheap. 11,400. But nonetheless, there'll be a deal put together, I'm sure. 11,400 for the first, second, third, and last time. Very provisional. 877. MGB spares. Box off. Bit of all sorts. £85 and sold. £85, £90 we've got. 90 then. £9,500. I'm going to sell at £100. At 105. 105 then. Coming down at 105. They're going to be sold at £105. Sold. 878. Box of various lamps again. 5 boxes. 5 boxes again. Must be a tenner a piece. Look at them. Who's going to go? Who's going to drop me 50 quid? Will? £50. £50 then. A £10 a piece of them boxes. Surely. Where's me the Glamorgan man? Here we are. Look, you're coming down for the others. You might as well come down for these. £10 a piece for them there. Look at that. Must be worth it. If not, we'll have to move on. I've still got a few to do. 879. The Ox metal sign there, Michael. Don't know where that is. The blue one then. Who wants to do that? Who wants to give me a tenner for it? Tenner then. £10 then. At £10 then. £10, £15, £15, £20 and we've got. At £20. At £20 then. Are we all done at £20? £20. 880. We're nearly there. 880, a little mini traveller. There we are, been off road since 1985. The engine is free, says Michael. He's checked. The engine is free. We have got 2008, 29, £3,000 bid. At £3,000. At £3,000, I have at 3,000. At £3,000. £3,000, I'll put you down at 3,000. £3,000, that's sold provision at 3,000. 881, too late, I'll put the hammer down. 881, 4 times barrel, paper and metal disc, whatever they are. Oh, I see, yeah, I'm with you. They are £120, we've got 120 then, absentee at 120. £120, at £120, at 120 then, at 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 180. 180 we've got. £200. 220. 220. 240. 260. 260 we've got. 260. Do you want 280 Al? 260. 260 we've got already. 260 then, selling them then at £260 then, all done and dusted, hammers coming down at 260. And 882 is the Land Rover Series 3. There we are, soft top. Excellent example of an honest and restored vehicle. It says there, the chassis had a small repair to the rear cross member. There you are, it's all there, officially a historic vehicle. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who tells me? Where are we? Who's going to start me at 9? Anyone going to start me at 9? Anyone want to make a start at 9? If not, we'll have to move on. We've just got a last 15 or so to do. £9,000 in Surrey. Thank you for your bids at 9,000. £9,000 then. At £9,000 then. Are we all done at 9,000? £9,000. We'll put you down provisional Surrey at 9,000. At £9,000 then. Are we all in at £9,000? 883, 6 boxes of various cables, etc. 6 boxes, £5 a box, that's 30 quid. Someone jump in and give me 30 quid for all that. Look at that. You'll quadruple your money at your car boot with that one, yeah? Who wants to give me 30 quid for that lot? Anywhere? £30 asking for all that lot, look. There you go. If not, £30. Good lad, Glamorgan. There you are. Should have been buying them other boxes a minute ago. There we are. £30 then. At £30, we're going to sell at £30. Then are we all done at £30? 885. Sack barrow with rubber wheels. There we are. Sack barrow with rubber. £30 I'm going to sell. At £30 I'm going to sell it. At £30 then. £30 are we all done at £30? Sold. £30. There we are. Bought that for City. 887 is the chainsaw. They are £100 away straight away at £100 bid. At £100 then for the chainsaw at £100. At £100 for the chainsaw at £100. At £100 then, £100 then we're going to sell it provisionally then at £100. 888, 4 boxes of various electrical car parts. Come on with me, Glamorgan man, where are we going? Where we are, 4 boxes. 20 quid anywhere. £20 then, at £20 anywhere. £20. Lucky dip at £20, good lad, £20. At £20 then we're going to sell them at 20. At £20, we're just having a clear out in the warehouse next door. That's why we've had some funny bits. £20 then, I'm going to sell at £20. Gone. 889, a wooden glass fronted wall unit. There we are. Again, who's going to start me? £20 anywhere. £20 anywhere for the wall unit. Perfect to put your little display of cars in. If not, we'll move on. We're nearly there. 20 quid, there you are, £20, good luck to you. At £20 then, at £20 then at 25. 25 then at £25 we've got. £25 and £30, £35, at £35, £35 and £40, £40, £45, £45 and £50. £50 we've got. On sale, gonna go, £50. Hammer's coming down at 50. 60, £60, £60, £60, £60 are we all done at 60 then? Hammers drop at 60, be warned. 5, got a bidding war at the moment, Will, got a little bidding war here, 65, 65, 70, 70 we've got, £70. And then, be warned, Hammer's coming down at 75, 80, £80, £80, £80, then are we all done? I'm giving you time, £80, I'm going to drop it, 5, 85, you little rascals, 85, 85, 85 and 90, £90, £90, then are we all done at 90 then, I'm going to drop it down at £90. Oh, right on the nail. £90, Will. £90. £90, that was a £90 bid then. £90 bid. Don't think I can be accused of rushing that one. 891, 2 boxes of lights. 2 boxes there, 20 quid anywhere. Who wants to do me at 20 quid? Who wants to do me at 20 quid there? Glamorgan, do you want 20 quid's worth of lamps? There we are. Good lad, well done, 20 quid. What do they call Mr. Glamorgan? Keith, well done Keith, there we are. £20 then Keith, that just tidies them up for us at £20, are we all done? £20 then, £20 then, are we all done? Are we all finished at £20? He's getting a bigger van by the minute, is Keith. Here we are, 892, the Land Rover Defender TD5 truck cab. There we are, the little truck there, £8,000 I've got on my sheet, £8,000. £8,000 then, £8,000 I've got here at 8,000. £8,000 we'll submit as a provisional bid, 8,100, 8,100 then, £8,100 are we all done at 8,100, that is provisional Nottinghamshire at 8,100, 8,001 for the first, second, third and last time at 1, provisional, 81, 893, box of assorted mirrors, there you go, box of assorted mirrors, again, bit of all sorts. What are we going to be? We're going to be £5 a box and £15, Keith. Let's get them cleared up. £15 then anywhere. £15 then. £15. He's waiting for you to do that £15, Will. Can't get the staff, Keith. I do apologise. £15 do you want them then? 3 boxes of mirrors, £5 a piece. £5 a piece, and are we all done at £5 a piece? Are we all there? Anyone then at £5 a piece? If not, we'll move on. He obviously doesn't like looking at himself in the mirror. 9-4, Morris Minor Traveller. Here we are. Got some bids here with me, Keith? Will. Getting all carried away here. 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, 4,800, 9 and £5,000 here with me on my sheet. £5,000, I'm going to sell it. At £5,000, it's on sale. At £5,000. At £5,000, I'm going to sell. At £5,000, it's going to go at 5,000. Then Hammer's coming down at £5,000. It's sold at 5,000. And also lot number 739, the fridge, that's been sold. 768, the Bigley Francis, that's been sold. 771. The Regent petrol sign, that's been sold. 759, the Jag Grill, that's been sold. 764, the storage boxes, sold. 770, the BSA Rocket Gold Star, sold. 798, the Jaguar, I'm glad about that, Tim, well done. 798, 754, the Jaguar XJ12, sold. 794, the ERF tractor unit, that's also been sold. And one last one here, 846 Jaguar XJS, that's also been sold. So, lot 895 is a bit of assorted cuts. Here we are. £25 then, £25. Keith's gone to have his dinner, he's not here now. £25, any good to you, Keith, at £25? Anyone? If not, we'll move on. On we will to 896. And this is a nice clean Land Rover. Land Rover 1, here we are. Land Rover 110, 300 TDI engine, R380 gearbox. There we are. Loads of lovely upgrades. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. I've got a few, so I might as well read them out, mightn't I, to be fair, Will? I've got 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, £7,000, 7,250 I've got here. Next one's 75, 7,250, 75 is the next one, and 75 I've got, 7,750, £8,000, £8,000, we're away at 8,250, 8,500, 8,500 we have, 8,500 then. I'm going to sell. I'll take 100 if it. 8,600, 8,600, 8,600, 8,700, 300 TDI and an R380 gearbox in this one. She's had some upgrades. Perfect. Ticks all the boxes. 8,700, £8,700, £8,700. I'm not saying the vehicle's perfect. I'm saying the upgrades are the ones you want. With the 300 and the R380. 8,700. £8,700. Are we all there at £8,700? 8,700. I'm going to sell it then. £8,700. It's going to go. And coming down. 8,700. And it's going to go at 8,700. 897 is the wind-up barrel music machine. Here we are. Perfect for you, Mark, doing your gigs at the old Domino Drive. There we are then. £10. We got 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. We might as well skip straight to 100 here, Will. We've got 100 here, 100 we've got here. £100, 125. 125, got some little bids and some big bids. 125. Pardon? Gone. 125 we've got. Do you want 150, Mark? 125's gone. 150's gone. 150. 150 gone. 200 there. 175. I apologise, Alan. 175. That was a 175 bid to Alan. We're just rewinding that one, Alan. I do apologise. It's getting a bit long in the day now. 200 then. £225 we've got now. 225. 225. Next one's 2.5. 250. Just beat you in at 250. 275. 275. £300. Just beat you. £300. 325. 325 is gone. 350 with Alan. 375. 375. £400. £400. Mark's getting all excited. He's going to take it to one of his whisk drives, Mark, like, get them all going. 425 we've got. 425. 425. 450. He's in, his Mark. Not for long. 475. 475. £500. Just in 500. 525. Mark, there won't be any status quo on here, you know. No status quo. He's hoping there's going to be a bit of status quo on it. 550, he says, 550. 575. 575. 600 he does, 600. 625. Mark's going to sit on it when they wind it up. Ain't you, mate? Doing the tambourines. Cymbals even. 625. 650 he says at £650. £650, 675. Straight back at you. 675. 675. You got it down in Lincolnshire. You can have a rave with that. 675. Are we all done at 675? Go on. 898. A box of torches. There you are. Box of torches there. Who's going to give me £25 for a big box of torches? There you are. You wish you had these in November when you can't see and you're over and going to be 25 anywhere at 25 for a box of torches. Don't worry, we'll move on. 2, the Mercedes CLK 200. There we are. The Mercedes then, CLK 4-seater convertible there. 4-seater convertible, £1,000 we've got. 1,000, £1,100, 11. 11, £1,200 then at £1,200 then at 12. £100 then, are we all done at 12? At 1,200 then. £1,200 are we all done at 12, looking for more. 12 any good? At £1,200 then. 13 says David at 1,300. 1,300 there with David. Very provisional David, 1,003, but we'll try for you. David's bid at £1,300 provisional. 900, are we there? Woo. £900, we're there. £900, last chance to buy something today. Only 900. Is that all? Goodyear, NG spark plug sign. There we are. Goodyear and NGK spark plug sign. There we are. We've got 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250 here on my sheet at £250. At £250. Are we all done? £250. Are we all done? £250, then are we all done and dusted at 250? Hammers coming down for the last time today at £250. God knows we've done it. There you are. I'm knackered, everyone's knackered. There we are then. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for your bids. I think we're going to end up having a real sale. Loads of provisionals have been converted. Thank you very much for that. And we shall see you in a few weeks' time when we do it all over again. Don't forget, October is already getting well and truly busy. We've got about 3 quarters already in October. You've only got a small window of a couple of weeks to get your cars in for October. Then we will be full. So be sure, bear that in mind. Thank you very much. Good night, good bless, and have a good weekend. Thank you. Bye-bye. Well done.